Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I suddenly looked up. There's loads of people arriving. Should we wave to everybody who's arriving? How are you all? Hello, hello. Not seen you for a few days, have I? Now, I didn't know that my car could go to -6. I know, I got in and it was -4 this morning, and I thought, well, that's a bit chilly. Got through to the next village, Barton, and it was -5. Got down to the river, the river, and it was -6. Then it stayed -6 until I kind of got to Studley, and then kind of came back up to... I didn't know, but is the road icy? So I was driving like a little old lady. Not that there's anything wrong with little old lady drivers, but I was driving like this, and all these people coming up behind me, whizzing past me, and I was like, I don't know if the road's slippy or not. Anyway. Oh, now I've got brand new tyres, so I'm all right then. They're all pumped up and everything. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Here we go, early bird. Here we go. I've got such a busy show today, I can't tell you. Right. So here we go. This is today's early bird. It should be £53.06. You're getting 7 metres of fabric. Each of these bundles are a metre. It is a vintage rainbow. There we go. Vintage rainbow. Beautiful. 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre. But say? Yeah, 5306. It's not going to be 5306 though, is it? No. Here you go, look. Oh, it's a big drop. £36.99. £36.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes it... No. That makes it 5 something a metre, doesn't it? That can't be right. 7 into 36. A metre, 5.28 a metre, that's £2.50. £2.64 a metre, half a metre. That's wrong. That is so wrong. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Check out, check out, check out. Chartreuse. Crimson, lavender, gold, cadet, blush, dark terracotta. Lovely. Julianne says, good morning. Laurie says, morning, loving your shirt. Have a lovely day with the team. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Sue Patton says, morning, lovely shirt. Thank you very much indeed. New hairdo as well. £36.99. £36.99. Keep going through. Right, I can't. I need it on the big telly, see. Hang on, I'll read it. Morning, John. I hope you and the studio team are all well. From Josephine in West Midlands. Thank you, Josephine. It's cold, isn't it, Josephine? At least we haven't got snow. At least there's no snow. Thank you. Anyway, keep coming through for that. Keep going through. Loads going into baskets. Check out. £36.99. Now remember, because it's been crashed. Oh, because it's been crashed, the price goes up at midnight. Price goes back up at midnight. £36.99. So Ollie, can you change the bottom screen to what's going out live, please? Thank you. Beautiful. Check out. Look at all that lovely fabric. And remember, each of these are a metre. Look, each of these are a metre. Right, look, here we go. I'll show you. One, Levi's going to hate me. It's my last show with Levi today. Oh, no. Don't worry, I'll get him back. I'm going to fight tooth and nail to get him back. Whoever thought they could take him away from us? It's outrageous. Levi, I'm not lying. You take no notice of that pen in there. Right, look. Look. So much fabric. Look, 7 metres. It's all very well being nicely folded up and everything. You want to see what it's going to be like when it's on your cutting table, don't you? Look, 7 metres for £36.99. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you. Beautiful. Look at all this fabric. Look. £36.99. It's like in a washing machine, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? £36.99. Oh, no. Anyway, listen, I've got to get on. I'll get Levi to fold that up. Shall we do the menu? Here's the menu for today. So we've got Sandra Sanntangle. Oh, no, she's called Sandra Rushton, isn't she? Sandra from Sanntangle. I always think her last name is Tangle for some reason. She's in at 8 o'clock. She's got all sorts of goodies. We've got a lovely musical strings thingy. What's it called? Tangling thingy, stencily thing. At 9 o'clock, we've got Sixpenny Memories with Kim Suleman. So there's sewing machines, there's polar fleece, there's all sorts of felt, all sorts of things going on in that hour. Then at woolen mat. No, there's no woolen mat there. Anyway, at 10 o'clock, Sandra Sanntangle is back with even more gorgeousness. And then at 11 o'clock, Kim Suleman's back with more sixpenny memories. Got fabrics galore, got vintage, so many things. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff with brand spanking new things. Right. I forgot to tell Ollie that we usually show pictures in the middle of there, don't we? But I whistled on. We'll do that tomorrow. Anyway, shall we have... Why are you coming to me? No. 3 ways to get in touch. Yeah. Third way is studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out at you. Got a couple more there. Hilary says, watching you before going to the dentist. Oh, no. Alan's going to do his 4th live sewing buttonhole foot tutorial. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Is it cold where you all are? And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Then you go to the front page of the website. There it is. Then go to the top right-hand corner, watch live. There's a white box there. You can write in that box. And they're the messages that come on our bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column is everything you've seen so far. Right-hand column is everything that's coming up on today's show. So this is gorgeous. There's Sanntangle. Oh, look, now we don't know if those Inktense pencils will arrive in time, but we've got the Inktense pencils, we've got their textile markers. We're waiting for them to be delivered right now. Has Roy been yet? No? Oh. Anyway, look, that's all the first hour. Loads. Oh, remember the Christmas Day panel? We've got it in coloured in and non-coloured in. So you, look, there. Pokey tool, always very, very popular. Then we move on to Kim Suleman. Here you go. So, now, where is it? Keep going. There's the vintage scrap bags there. We've got the vintage scrap bag with a ruler. Yeah, right. You see that there? That's £399, FS250, right? There's only one left. There's only one left. And Kim's meant to be doing a demonstration on the... what's it called? Alphabet. On the alphabet, right? She will be using the other one, the £2,499 one. Then keep going. We've got all sorts of goodies in there. We've got walking foot. We've got fabric. Got anti-pill fleece. We've got... Then back onto Sanntangle. Look at all the lovely fabric. She's designed those. Sandra Sanntangle has designed all of those fabrics. She didn't design the buttons. She did.
I did.
Round button. How long did that take you? Look at the lovely handles for the handbags and everything like that. Flower buttons. I can see they'll have taken you a bit longer, yeah. Anyway, look. Oh, what's that? Hang on, what's... Sixpenny memories. Oh, now these are to make your infinity scarves. There's inspiration if you want. Fabrics. Now, the fabric on sixpenny memories, most of it is sold by the metre, not by the half metre. So those prices you're seeing there are per metre. Okay, then you've got felt there. Oh, very interesting story about the felt, about it being squashed. Then that box of threads. I didn't see that. I didn't see the box of threads. It'll be them. Lovely. Keep going. Then look, Jane Greenoff. Time for tea. Then she's here already. Talk about being eager. Now we've got brand new tiles. There it is, January tiles. You know how we had the pochettes last year? This year we've got tiles. I'll tell you all about those later. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely cushion there. The borders. Now I need to tell you, right? On that one there, I've never seen this before. Ben said he's had it probably sold out. But anyway, I need to tell you, you only get the panel in the middle. You don't get the velvet cushion. You don't get instructions how to make the cushions. You just get the bit in the middle. Then we've got more books and more tiles and more gorgeousness, and that's it. That's your day. My word.
It's quite a lot there, isn't there?
Oh, I know, I'm exhausted already. Where's my chair gone? Sandra Sanntangle, Happy New Year to you.
You too, yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
How was your Christmas Boxing Day?
Well, it was good, actually. It was nice and calm.
Did you not just sleep all day?
No, we got up and we had opened our presents.
Oh, so you didn't open anything on Christmas Day? So just so you know, Sandra was on with me
yes.
on Sewing Street on Christmas Day morning. And then, literally, I said goodbye at 12 o'clock, and then she was standing here. She did the 12 o'clock show on Hobbymaker, didn't you?
Well, I was here. So.
She was here anyway, wasn't she? Oh, well done, thank you. Oh, they're not for this hour. But thank you anyway. The pens are... No, wait. The pens are, that one is, but not that one, thank you. Levi. Oh, now you will be seeing Levi model later on. He's going to be modelling an infinity scarf topless. So keep watching. Keep watching for Levi Infinity Scarf Topless. So watch. I tell you what we'll do before you start doodling and dandling and all that.
Yes, we do.
I'm going to go through everything that's for sale,
Okay.
so everyone can start checking out, and
That's
then you
lovely.
can have the rest of the hour just to do things. Right, the quilt, I haven't worked here for a few days. It's been a bit difficult. The quilt kit is here. Now, hang on, I'm just going to move that there. There you go. Right, so now everything you see inside this box comes in this quilt kit, all designed by you.
Yes, I know.
So inside you've got your pattern. Oh, it's all in the pattern. Oh, this is a bit posh.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm going to rip it
that's
open.
fine. You've got to see it.
Right, so you get the box.
Get the box. yeah.
Right, so in here. Talk about wrapping.
Just miss it. It's fine.
Sorry, I'll pay
That's
£1 for that
okay.
bag. Right, so in here you get the instructions.
Yep.
There you go, all the instructions. This is really clever because this is your layout of the whole quilt, so you don't need to worry about where it goes. Fabric, designed by you. Mm-hmm. Stencil, designed by you.
Yes.
Fabric, designed by you. Mm-hmm. Pale blue fabric.
Yeah.
And then, look at this. So this is extra fabric for you to do your applique and things like that with, isn't it?
It is,
What's this bit for? I can't remember what
This
that
is for
was
the outer frame.
The frame, that's right. That's for the frame. But then all those lovely squares along there, the brightly coloured ones along there, they're all for you to do your applique with.
Yep.
If you want to, you don't have to.
No, you don't have to, but
And
they
then-
match the panel colours, so it's
Yes,
nice.
all matches in, all designed by Sandra. And then this is your panel for the middle of the quilt.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Would you like to see a picture of the finished quilt? There you go.
There it is.
There it is. So now what you do is, oh, hang on, no, not that one. Not for now. This is the quilt kit for this one here, the blue one. Right, what you do is you can make the quilt, you see, so you get all the instructions how to make the quilt. Now you see at the bottom left-hand corner of where the panel is and the bottom right-hand corner, they're additions that you use your Sanntangling stencil for to applique. Now, you can do as much of that or as little of that as you want, can't you?
You can leave it completely if you want to. It's
Yes.
just nice to have it coming out of that sort of middle panel.
And you see the frame, the black frame around the middle panel. That's what was on that piece of fabric
That's it,
there.
yes.
So all of that, everything in the box for $79.99. So you're getting all the fabric, all designed by Sandra, apart from the pale blue. The stencil, the instructions, everything. Look, I'll just show them. Look. All fully cut, you know what I mean? So it's really good for people who can do it by writing, but also visual.
Yeah, we like
people who
pictures
work
as well.
visually.
Absolutely.
$79.99. So that's that, right? Now, if you want the panel on its own for some other project, that's this one here. That's the panel that you get in the middle. You might not want to make the whole quilt. You might want to make something completely different. So this panel on its own, $9.99. That's already printed like that. It's all coloured. So I'll move to all printed and everything like that. So that's that panel for £9.99. Then, if you think, do you know what? I'd rather colour it in myself. Thank you very much indeed. Well, you can because.
I've seen this one.
Huh?
It's exciting.
I love this
Who
one.
knows what colour it's
I know,
gonna
but we
turn
could
out
sell
to
100
be.
of those this morning, and they'd all come back different,
We
wouldn't
would absolutely, and because you can still tangle and add your own little bits and
Yes.
pieces as well. I mean, I've got a couple of mice.
No, this is brand new.
in
Never
here,
had this on
yeah.
before.
So you could add all your extra little mice. So there's one in the window. Look, you
Yeah.
have to look for them. I think Leslie on hers, she's added a little bee in there.
Oh, how is she,
Some
Leslie? Did she have a
embroidery.
nice day off?
Yeah, she's all right. Bless her. Yeah.
Bless her. How are you, Leslie, love?
She'll be up.
She won't be up yet.
She
8:14
will.
in the morning.
She will. She'll be in bed having a cup of tea.
Oh, but she'll be up. All right,
She'll
then.
be
Right, now, the other thing, I forgot this panel for sale as well.
Yeah, well, do you know, I'm going to actually put that with the coloured panel. Because if you actually want to do it and do a bit of an applique with it, because the colours match, I thought I'd be...
Of course, no, exactly. Now, these all come from you, don't they? They're
They
all
do, yeah,
dispatched, right, okay. And I just want to say something. There were a few issues with, and I'm not going to make it difficult for you. It's not your fault, is it?
no,
It wasn't your fault. So please don't be thinking, oh, she doesn't send things out.
No.
It was not your
Yeah,
fault.
there were
And
some
ours
pieces
were
that
all right. I
went
think
missing.
was it Hobby Makers that went
Yeah,
missing?
there was a few
So
that went
it's
missing.
not. It was. I don't want you thinking.
No, it
Because
wasn't.
people will go, "Oh, I'm not buying there," because it wasn't their fault at all, and it's a one-off thing, isn't it?
It was
So-
all the parcels because I said I wasn't going to post until the 2nd of January.
Yeah, yeah.
And they were all out the door by the 5th.
Yeah.
And then,
Then
it's out of my hands.
Yeah, someone
I'm
then
afraid.
lost them, didn't
Yeah.
they? So it's not. I don't want to bring it up and make
No,
it
no,
sad.
it's fine,
But I
it's
also
fine.
want people to know it's not your
Of
fault.
course,
You
yeah,
stuck to your side of the deal.
Of
Do you know what I
course,
mean?
yeah, and
I just want
it's
you to
been
know
dealt
that.
with now anyway. So
It's what?
It's been dealt with.
Oh, that's all fine,
sorted,
fine,
so,
fine,
yeah,
fine. And I didn't see any negativity about
No,
it.
no,
'cause
not at
normally
all.
on
Things happen,
Yeah,
and sometimes
yeah. Well, I
parcels
thought you were
go
gonna say
missing.
what you were going to say then. How much is this panel then?
It's that and the coloured one.
Oh, they come together.
Yeah, I thought because if you want a plique,
Oh, hang on. Ben can't find this on his
Yeah.
sheet.
You've got the match. But yeah, if you
We'll come
order
back
that
to that.
coloured panel, you're going to get that one as well.
Oh,
That is one thing.
hang on. You get both for not for $9.99. What's the matter with you?
I know, but you know.
Okay, that's why Ben can't find it on his sheet. So if you buy this, you get
Yeah.
that and that. You sure? You're packing it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
really good. Because that's $7.99, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely, yeah, yeah. But yeah, that one's a little bit extra.
Right,
in there
okay.
for you.
Now, before I go on to any more of yours, if you do want to colour them in, we've got textile markers. I could hear a seagull then. Could you hear a seagull? Was it Carol next door? Now, I don't want to say anything. Have you seen Carol's new pictures? What filter have they got in there? I want that on mine. Anyway, $13.99. $13.99. Now you get a fat one and a thin one on the same thing, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And these are fixed. You fix it, you iron it, so you can then put it in the wash.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant. Then now you love these, don't you?
I do like my ink tents, yes.
Look at these. Now there's a small box here. Now you're going to think these are a bit pricey for this amount of for $55.99 for 24 pencils. How long do they last?
I've only got one set and I've had them forever.
Yeah.
They
And you
last
use them all-
so long. I use them all the time.
Yeah.
And I know they work.
Yes.
I know that you can, as long as you put a tiny bit of water with them and make sure that you've covered your colours afterwards, then I give a bit of an iron and it's absolutely fine. Yeah, you're going to keep your colours. But a little bit of water.
And there was a lady when you were on with me. It must have been Christmas morning. We hadn't got these on originally. We got them on, didn't we?
Yeah.
She got them a few days later, and she. Oh, they're on split pay. 2 split pays.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
Yeah.
it
They
shouldn't
are
be on
nice.
shouldn't be on split pay, but there you go. But she received them. She said they were fantastic.
Exactly, yeah. So she's the one that didn't go missing.
Yeah. Well, no, because she bought from us, you see. That's what it was. Right, okay. Now, I've also got this. Now, tell me what this is.
Oh, this. Anyone that knows Sanntangle, we draw what we call tiles, little pictures.
Right, you'll have to hold. Oh, no, I'll be all right.
Shall I hold the other side?
Yeah, you hold that
And
side.
what I've done here is I've actually given you, I think there's 38 of my tiles. So every single one of these has been hand drawn. If you want,
Not on yours, not on this one.
well, no,
hand-drawn
it's hand drawn and then printed. Yeah. If you actually wanted to draw any of these, you could go onto YouTube and you could find how I draw them. And I've given you an extra little bit of fabric as well to mix and match with it.
So how big are the squares?
They are just about between 4.5, 5 inches.
Okay.
So that it depends on.
Yeah.
But they're,
How beautiful.
I've had so much fun with this. They're
So
lovely.
the blobby ones in the middle, they're like your blenders.
They are blenders, yeah, and they will match I've taken the colours from the tiles and matched them, so you're going to get a really nice sort of piece.
Gorgeous.
Lovely,
Love
isn't
the
it?
colours. And also the work that's gone into all those tiles. Because you do a
Yeah.
tile every day, do you?
Twice a week we do a tile,
twice a
so
week.
we're on about 408. I was only going to draw 12.
Yes.
So I've picked about 10% of what we've already
So you can
got.
just bring more and more.
So
Well,
we
if
could
they
do
love
lots
this,
if
they
you
could
like.
love more,
Yeah,
aren't they?
Yeah. There's a cushion cover over there that I've actually done with it as well.
Oh, hang on a sec.
So you can see how it works. So, I've made a little bag with it and all sorts of things.
Oh, cushion cover.
Yeah. But, if you wanted to, you could actually, you could do a little bit of...
You haven't even... Have you cut them and sewn them, or have you just...
I haven't. I've just put my stitch, a nice
So
decorative
it looks like
stitch down it.
you've patched it, but
Looks
actually
like
you
I've
just
done
cut
it,
a piece of it out.
Yeah, but I haven't.
And you could get about 3 of those out of that panel,
Could,
couldn't you?
yeah. I've got quite a few.
They'd be
things out.
nice because they'd be different but the same, wouldn't they?
Yes,
in the
they
room?
would,
Yeah.
depending on what you want to use. They're all sort of
I'll hold
mixture
that, there
of
you go.
colours. It's lovely.
Beautiful. So that was that. I'm going to show you everything that's for sale before we start doodling. Well, now you will be needing some Sanntangle pens. You get 1 fat one, 2 thin ones, yeah?
That's it, yep.
1 for drawing the line, and then the other one for filling in, shading.
Yeah, it's a
Shading.
little bit thicker for you. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're her very own. What are they? Fine liners.
Yeah, permanent fine liners. You can actually wash them up to 40 degrees as well, and you don't have to fix them.
Right, now, but what you have to know is if you're unsure about your first tangling, don't do them in this. 'Cause
No.
This is permanent.
No.
You need to bring out Sanntangle friction
Friction
pens,
pens.
don't you?
I do,
really?
yeah, absolutely. But yes.
I want if you turn up in the next show, I want a commission on that girl. 2 thin ones and a fat one on there.
Yeah.
Now, a thing that always sells out, pokey tool. Please be careful, it is sharp.
Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant for...
Don't do that, John.
For taking the backing off your appliques, you know, and that kind of thing.
Your bonder web and
Your
things.
bonder
But just
webs.
brilliant for, like, if you've got like a Gemini cutter and sometimes you can't get the little
Yeah,
bits out,
anything,
poking them out with that.
Well, they're
But-
very sharp.
Yeah, so
Be
please
careful
be
with
very...
that one.
Then now, when you're on with me on Christmas Day, I told Hayley she should buy 2,000 of these off you and we should have them on every other day.
know.
Has she done it yet?
No.
She's not in today. It's Thursday today. They don't work on a Thursday, do they?
Oh, she did see.
Okay, now
No,
just
we've
mention
got them
this.
today.
This is not Sanntangle. This is just a friction pen.
Yeah.
Green friction pen. So when you do your first drawing,
Yeah, do
you
it in
need
that.
to do it with a friction pen first to make sure.
I always do construction on fabric with a friction pen. You see, I've actually got mine sat here, look.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right. Very quickly, Anne says, morning. It's blooming
Morning.
freezing. Claire says, good morning. Drive carefully, she says. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning, John and everyone. The other Jan says, good morning, Sewing Street, says Diane. Carol says, good morning. Now, Paul, you're a new one to me, Paul. Morning, John and Sandra.
Morning.
We can hear your talk back.
Oh.
Can you hear Ben? Can you? What? Have you got yours in?
I have got mine in, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you can hear it because mine's well and truly
Mine's
wedged into
in,
me
yeah.
here. Right, now, would you like some fabric that has been designed by Sandra? Now, this is you buy it by the half metre.
Yes.
Is there a maximum that we can buy, or can you just keep printing and
I'll
printing
keep
and
printing.
printing?
So if you buy 2 half meters, you'll get it as a meter piece.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like, but what sometimes happens is when people who've got their own, because you've got your own printing machine, haven't
have,
you?
yes.
Sometimes people go, I can't put more than a 5 metre piece into the machine. Oh, you can. Right, fine. She got the expensive machine. She bought the expensive one. So this is, oh, it's wide.
Yeah, it's as
So
wide.
this is half a metre. So this is what you'll get for your £8.49. So if you want 3 metres of this, you order 6 units and it comes joined together in one.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's really beautiful. Again, this has been drawn, originally hand drawn. So it's, I'm really
Did you have a
pleased with this.
spirograph to do that, though?
No, I didn't.
I'm
I
only
didn't.
I'm only
I
teasing her.
didn't.
I'm only
But we do
teasing
have
her.
circle frames that you
Oh,
can
yes.
use to reproduce things like this. But yeah, it's really nice. And Dobby, our Dobby's supporting a shirt in it, look.
Oh, yeah. Am I allowed to pick him up? Apparently he's in
he
a bad
bites.
mood.
He's had breakfast though.
Yeah, no, because
Take his scarf.
he did something to the...
He was a bit naughty.
naughty
He's been
this
a bit
week.
naughty.
So look, his shirt's made out of it. Oh, hang on, let me move that that way. Look, his shirt's made out of it.
There you are.
Oh, I like his scarf. Did you knit his scarf?
No, I didn't. It's a very nice
you
lady.
know what
knitted
we
it.
need to do one time you're on? He and I should have matching shirts.
You should, absolutely.
So next time, when you do your next fabric
yeah, we
design,
need to do that.
think of me. Then send me 3 metres.
Send you 3 metres, yeah. See, Dobby takes like, not even.
Yeah,
a quarter.
exactly. That was a bit cheaper than I'm. So that's your black mandalas, that
Yeah.
one, isn't it, called that
Oh,
one?
it's really
Black
pretty,
mandala.
isn't it?
We also have it in the pink
Oh,
and black.
this one.
But now this is a bit different because at the middle bit looks 3D the way you've coloured it in, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Here we go.
Again, you buy it by the... So if they buy a metre, say,
Yeah.
there's no white... Is there a white line?
No, there won't be a
It'll
lot. No, I will
continuous.
print
So
a
if they wanted to
continuous
make a
metre.
dress out of it,
Absolutely.
there's not going to be like a panel like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely.
That's nice.
It's lovely.
Cheers, like Chamoy Rube, like that.
It's lovely.
Love that gemstone. Anyway, £8.49 for half a metre. Printed it. So basically, what you'll do is you'll print it for them.
Yes.
So it's you'll go back to the machine and
Yeah,
go,
and I'll print
Susan
it.
wanted 4 metres,
So
you'll print her 4
especially for
metres.
Susan, she'll get 4 metres. Absolutely. Bespoke.
Bespoke, hand
I
illustrated.
know. And you
fabric.
can't get it anywhere else.
And it's 100% cotton.
100% cotton, yeah.
I've just seen your bright red shoes.
Yeah.
Right, so that's that. I've got more, and then we'll get on, I promise. Right, so I've got buttons designed by Sandra, circles. Oh, they're in the next hour? Do them now. Might as well do them now, because I've got the floral ones as well. I'll blame Levi. $3.99 for
last
wooden
day,
buttons.
eh?
Oh, yeah, because you
Wait,
use those on your bags and things.
Yes,
don't
you do, yeah. You can draw on those. So if you want
Do you know what I
do
forgot to
something a
show
bit
you? I
different,
forgot to show you. Look,
this.
that was that fabric there.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
You
Oh,
made
and there's
it
my pen wrap. Look, I've got my
and the pen
pencil
wrap and
roll.
everything, yeah.
And look, I've got my... Look, remember this? I made you one of these.
You
And
did?
This has got my everything in it.
What's
as
that
well.
badge you keep flashing there? Oh, Sanntangle badge.
Yes.
Okay, we've not had one of those, have we, for Sewing Street? I've noted. Right, and then I've got floral buttons. Oh, no, you've got... I'll need your bit of cardboard in
Yeah,
a minute.
that's all right.
There's your floral buttons, $3.99. Thing is, you can use those for anything, like cardigans, if you do
absolutely.
knitting or anything like that.
Yeah. You can colour them in and change the colours if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Put a gold pen on them if you wanted, or anything you like.
Ben's going to make some cufflinks out of them. Righto, and then last thing I've got for sale this hour is musical strings. Now, these look gorgeous, don't they? So what's inside there, then?
Right, you have a stencil. Actually, let me show
Out the
you
way,
mine.
just so while we do this.
Here we go. As you open it up, you have a stencil.
Oh, you've
in
not
there.
stuck green cardboard on the back of that
No,
one?
yeah. And on the inside, it shows you how to use that stencil from scratch all the way through, step by step, to create these.
So that one stencil will do all of those?
All of that, yes. So this one stencil will do all of that. And when I say all of that, you can make your own designs. You can change things about. You can make them big or small if you want. You can add bits to them. And it's all sort of unique to you.
I've got a picture of me standing on a podium like that, dressed as Ginger Spice, but that's another story.
That's another story, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's just a really nice way. You can draw it, you can cut things out and put a plique, you could even embroider
But look at all the
elements of these.
details and everything like that. Gorgeous.
And that's where your fine pens come in. But you can do these on fabric really nicely.
$16.99. We're going to show you a bit of that in a minute,
Yeah.
aren't we?
Yeah, we'll do that
demo?
first, yeah.
Right, okay, let me put that back there.
Cool.
So that's everything that's for sale in this hour.
Yep.
Obviously, you could jump ahead on pre-order and see what Sandra's got in her next hour. But, oh, yeah, do check out, though. Do check out. Lots of people got it in their basket. So check out if you got those. Right. So, Sandra, I've done my bit. It's over to you. You can do half an hour of demoing now. I'll keep you updated on. I might interrupt when things are selling out or anything like that, but or I might have to butt in or whatever. But over to you.
Okay. What do you want to draw? Which one?
Are we going to do that first then?
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll do
then.
this first, shall we?
Yeah.
We'll do the harp first. I knew you were going to ask me that. No, I didn't. We hadn't planned that. So looking around, let's have a look.
Harp?
It's drawing the harp, okay?
Yeah.
First things first. So when you're drawing on anything, what I would suggest that you did, so I'm not that tall, see?
We haven't given you a block to stand on today.
It doesn't matter.
You
I'd
sure?
put it
You'll be
forth,
all right?
it's fine. What I would do is, if you've not drawn on fabric before, put something underneath it. So you want maybe a bit of parchment paper, freezer paper, something like that, to give it a little bit of sturdiness.
Oh, okay.
Because then, you're going to be, it's a bit easy to draw. Having said that, if you think, I've done this before, it's fine. I've got a few pieces of fabric on top here, so it's okay. So first things first, and I'm going to sort of skip a few steps, but you'll get the idea. So it says, look, draw a vertical line to the left of your piece. This is where the main harp column will sit.
Oh.
Draw the column first, shape 10, then the base, shape 9. So you'll notice I've got numbers on my stencil.
Does mine come with numbers on it? Oh, no, you're
You can
done.
put numbers on there,
Yeah,
so a little bit of a Sharpie.
I was going to say,
something like
just
that.
use a Sharpie.
Yeah, because...
Shall I move that out of the way?
Can do.
Are we going to use this in the minute?
We can switch it
I'm
back
just going to
on
put
if
it
we
down
need,
there.
Can't we?
Because at the moment, it's just in the way.
Yeah.
of the top, that's
So
all.
there we go. So there's my number 10. So number 9, to sort of create a little bit of a base. So I'm talking you through every step of the way. You see? There we go. And then I've got extra little bits going on up here. So let's put this one in. I say that the instructions are there. I'm just speeding the process up.
Yeah.
Okay. So here, look, I can create a little bit of a curve there and around there.
We're in friction pen at the moment,
We're in
aren't we?
friction pen at the minute, absolutely, yeah. I wouldn't draw anything until you're happy with it.
Even you?
Okay. Yeah, because there's going to be extra little bits and pieces that sort of go over this.
Right.
So it's...
So when you're at home doing one, you would always start with the friction pen?
Yes.
Even though you're Sandra Sanntangle?
Even though, absolutely, yes. Okay. So then let's have a look. Looking at my number 9. So it's giving me my sort of the harp shape at the top, which is called the neck.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says in my instructions.
Mm-hmm. My niece that doesn't talk to me, she plays the harp.
Oh, yeah, nice. So here we go. I'm going to put a little bit of a base in there.
Mm-hmm.
See, I've just used part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, from there. And then I can join this one with this one.
Oh, just using the edge, not even using a stencil?
Yeah, don't
brilliant.
need to use that. And then here I'm going to come in and add a little bit more of a curve around there. You see, so I've used that shape to help me. And then in we go with that. And then I've got an extra line here.
Also, don't be thinking, oh, I'm no good at this because I can't draw. You're not actually drawing anything, are you? No offence,
No,
but they're not
no.
drawing anything, are they? They're
No, that's
just
fine.
using your stencils.
Yeah, you're using the stencil, but what you're actually doing, you're creating your own thing.
Yeah.
So even though you're going to end up with a hop, your hop, this might be higher, it might be lower.
Yeah.
Your curve might be different, but that's...
We should have done... Have you got one of these? What have you got in your second hour?
I've got bags in my second hour.
Oh, so no Sanntangling?
Yeah, we've got the yin-yang.
Oh, can I do...
You can have a go.
Will you, in the break, will you cut me a piece of fabric?
Yeah, of course.
And we'll do the same yin-yang, just to show how they can look different.
Absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yeah, no, that'd be
Only
brilliant.
because I quite enjoy... I'm just going to move you across that way.
No, they-
I'm just... when we did my seahorse...
Yeah, no, we could do it. We'll do it.
Yeah, because I said, I'm not doing it, I'll look stupid. And then
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
carried on going, you know what I mean? Got it at home in my
Absolutely.
office. Morning, John and Sandra. Sandra, do you
Morning.
have a pattern for Dobby?
I don't at the minute,
Right.
but I'm working on it.
Okay, right. Enjoying the show with Mum and 6-month-old Simon. Oh,
Ooh.
do you know Alana? It's a new name for me, that one, Alana.
Honestly, I know a couple of alarms.
Oh, okay,
I'm not sure if...
Ellen says good morning from a snowy Pembrokeshire.
Ooh.
Low from OMP Silver. Good morning, John and all. Good morning. Right, okay.
I've put my strings in.
Oh, that was quick.
Okay. And then I'm going to come in, Ben, so you can see the difference. This is my 03.
That's the skinny
this is permanent, yeah.
Right, so now once you're happy with this...
Yeah, I'm going to go over the top of it,
Right.
because if we look at the
Not
instructions,
like you
it's
to go over
showing,
the top, is it?
it's showing little curls.
Yeah.
So let's do it. And again, this is where you can do your own thing with it. So here we go, straight in with pen.
Oh, now you've got... Oh, okay.
Okay, you see I've gone over the top of it.
Yeah. So you've not drawn in the harp with it yet. You're doing the
Yeah,
you're
I'm doing the extra sort of flourishy bits.
flourish.
So here, look, I'm going to go behind
Oh.
and then around.
Oh.
And
You see,
down.
now, if it was me and it was the
Yeah.
first time,
I'd still use the friction pen.
yeah, so you'd stay with the friction pen. So that you got that, because if you missed that, went over,
Yeah.
that, oh, it's in front now.
Yeah.
Whereas in the friction pen, you can think, oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter,
Yeah.
I can iron it out the way. So I'm putting a couple of these little curls in and sort of working my way down. And this is where your creativity can come in, and you
Yeah.
can try something a little bit different.
And they're just curves. They're just swirls.
curves,
You know
just
what I mean?
curves.
It's going to sound really awful. I don't mean to, but it's not difficult, is it?
No, it's not.
Do you know what I mean? I
difficult.
mean, I know my son just made a whole living out of it, not being difficult, but the finished effect is something
thing.
spectacular,
Yeah.
and it's you're giving us the confidence
Yeah.
to actually draw something that without your Sanntangling things, we'd never even attempt this.
No,
You know
this
what I
is
mean?
this
So
is
you're
the
the
thing,
stepping stone.
Yeah,
for us to be able to be
it's almost
artistic.
like you've got a ruler and it'll draw a straight line.
Yeah.
But it depends how long, and you might be a bit wobbly, but it's your straight line.
Yeah.
And providing you with structure, and,
Yeah.
and nothing more, then you do it.
Yeah.
So look, this little flower shape, look, it was a triangle,
Yeah. Is Jimmy in already?
and a triangle,
Yeah.
and then a triangle, and a triangle.
So now, are they in there? Oh, yeah. Look, they're all there.
And it takes you through step by step again
Yeah,
how to
yeah.
do it. So
Brilliant.
across the top then, once you're happy with that, we can come in and add a little bit of detail all across the top. So I'm doing this very quickly just because, this takes a little bit longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, can I also just say, if you want to buy the quilt kit, watch Christmas morning.
Yeah.
Which hour was it? The second day, 9 o'clock we
I
did it.
think it was the first, yeah.
Yeah. So check. You can go to our YouTube for Christmas Day, Christmas morning. We did the whole quilt on Christmas morning, so we're not ignoring you if you've bought it today. No. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the 25th of December.
Do you know,
Thank you,
with that quilt, if you've never done any quilting before, the instructions are there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's very, very simple strips
Yeah.
and a few little squares. See, I'm coming in now and I'm putting in the rest of
Yeah.
my little shape, just so you can sort of see where it's heading. So I'm picking and just
Apparently
out
Simon loves you.
the bits. Oh, right, okay. Thank
That's
you.
Alana's little boy.
Yeah. I'm normally good at putting them to sleep, actually.
You normally what?
Good at putting them to sleep.
Oh, yeah?
With pets, yeah. All nice and chilled, nice and calm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jane Greenoff, who's on later on, you
Uh-huh,
met Jane,
I know
yeah.
Jane, yeah.
She's got a record of being on YouTube that she's been watched over 1 million times for putting people to sleep.
Oh, goodness.
Listening to her voice. But she hasn't done it as that. It's her doing her cross-stitching, but it's
Yeah.
she's got that melodious voice that
That's
she
it,
just
yeah.
puts people to sleep.
Yeah, people sort of say that a little bit about me, but I don't think my
Northern
husband does.
people.
John doesn't.
No, John won't, no.
So there you go. So do you want to lay in that, and I'll get samples to show you what it could look like.
You ready?
Are you ready?
Watch
So,
your finger, don't put your
go
finger
on, got
in.
it. Oh, look.
Ta-da!
See, so very, very quickly I did that. But how would you use that? Leslie, my friend Leslie.
Oh,
as
different
gonna,
Leslie.
No,
Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie. Here you go. Here's the her version of it there. So you can see we've used that lovely. Well, this fabric's coming up later.
Oh, yeah, that's the next style, that fabric.
That fabric.
Designed by Sandra Sanntangle.
Yeah, so you can see there, brilliant if you're in it. Got a little
What's she
music
drawing
room.
it on, though?
It's like it is a cotton. It's got a bit
Yeah,
of
no, it's
sparkle
gorgeous,
to it.
sparkly
We found
fabric.
it at the NEC last time we were there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so you can actually use this as part of your quilt blocks. You can
You
put
see,
it
because I love it, black and white.
Yeah.
But actually, then you see Leslie's coloured in.
coloured in with the Inktense pencils. It just looks divine, doesn't it?
it?
And of course, you don't have to draw all this. You could actually stitch this. I mean, here, look, you imagine little French knots and things like that in there. Or little...
But you could put those flowers, if you didn't want those blobs, you could put those flowers on
You could put
there,
those in there, absolutely. You could mix and match anything because you're drawing it.
You see, I still think you need to open a tattoo shop.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
It's fun.
So, yeah, that's basically, I mean, all that from that.
Yeah.
It doesn't look much,
No.
but, you know, there's so many
Well,
things
no,
you
it
can
doesn't.
do
Where's
with
that?
it.
Where's that bit of cardboard?
Oh, here we go. There you go.
There it is. Look, because there's loads of them.
That's it.
And that's just the start of it. That's just
It
the
is.
beginning of it. You can
It
look at,
is.
you could do all these different things to them.
Yep. Bass, your treble clef, you've got your steel guitars, your harp. And
Are you a
your cello
musical
even.
person?
I am.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Can you play an instrument?
Yes, I can play the piano, I can play the saxophone.
Oh.
I taught music for quite a while, actually. I used to
Did you?
teach keyboard. Yeah, quite a while back.
Oh, you've got some hidden depth.
I
too,
know.
haven't you?
I know, yeah, you do these things, don't you? But yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it funny, the path that we take to get us to where we are? Not a deliberate, but the path we have woven.
Yeah,
You know, there's you being a music teacher all those years ago,
Oh, this is
thinking,
it, see,
one
yeah.
day I'll be on telly doing my
I
Sanntangle.
know, and we always say about Bretton Hall. That,
Oh, I know.
I got the place and I read the letter and I didn't think I had.
Bretton Hall's the college I went to. Before I went to Wimbledon, I went to Bretton Hall College, right? The best place ever. She applied, got a letter back, read it, going, oh, you haven't got in, put the letter away, went in the attic years and years later, found the letter and it said, you have got a place. So they'll have been waiting for on that for September the 4th. Where's Sandra Sanntangle?
I was at a different university.
But isn't it funny that if you had read that letter properly,
Yes, well-
you could be like a famous actress now or a dancer.
I could have been doing drama costume.
Yeah.
Because that was all.
Well, that's because that's what I did. Yeah, that's how I went into costumes.
I
for
ended
being at
up
Bretton
teaching
Hall.
woodwork.
Isn't it funny?
How
Like,
funny
we
is
wouldn't
it?
have been here, and our paths would have. What year was that? Then no, you're much younger than me. What year was that?
It was 2001
Oh God, way.
or 2, something like that.
1978, mate.
Yeah, no, I was 7.
What? You were 7, so I was to go to Bretton Hall. I got my letter to go to Bretton Hall. when you were
and I
7.
was still colouring.
Yeah,
But
fine.
anyway.
What's
Moving on.
1690? Oh, that's the stencil. Right, what are you going to show us
Right,
now?
okay.
You made me feel old.
Well, I thought it'd be nice to do is have a go at the panel. Now I've got this
Yep.
this bag pattern actually. I've changed it a little bit. Is something I'm bringing next, but I just wanted to show you what you can do with
Oh, that's
that.
gorgeous. The thing is, that's so designer.
Yeah, and
Imagine
then-
that in a boutique,
I
like one of
know.
those like Oliver Bonus boutiques. How
Yeah.
much would you pay
That's
for that
it
in
as
one of
well.
those lovely
This is
design
it. See,
shops?
I mean, the pattern later it's a little bit shorter, but I didn't want to cut up the
Yeah.
squares, so I've actually included all or as many of my little panels. It's lovely, isn't it?
Do you know what? I was just about to say the same thing,
that'd be
Ben.
amazing, wouldn't it?
A jacket, that'd be lovely.
Well, it depends because
I'm
when you
looking
think
for a winter
that's
jacket
About
now,
half
so.
a metre, just over half a metre, isn't it? That so.
Yeah, but the thing is, I suppose what you'd have to do. Well, no, the thing is, you could patchwork it.
Of course you could.
Because I was thinking, oh, it's not half metre wouldn't be long enough to make my
course
thing
you
here.
could.
But then you just make your own patchwork and
Yeah.
then make the jacket. of
That's it, yeah.
In fact, what
Yeah.
did you buy Alice for Christmas? Patchwork jacket.
Oh, see,
Right.
the nice thing printing it yourself though is I could say, right, I want double the amount, so I could do double the amount of the panel without even putting the white strip in, and I could do the whole.
I might have
When
to
you've
come
got when
and
you've got
visit.
your own fabric printer, you can do what you like.
Do what you
It's
like.
amazing. I love it. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
But
Okay.
you're buying the panel. We're not selling it by
you're buying
the you know.
So here we go. What I've done is very, very simple sort of pencil roll kind of stuff. And rather than cut off any half ties, I've kept it as a square.
Right, hang on. So there's no pattern for what you're about
No,
to do
there
now.
isn't. But if you wanted to download a pattern, I do have that pattern for that roll.
On Sanntangle.
On Sanntangle website, yeah.
Is it working now?
Yeah, it's working now. Stop it.
She's had a bit of horrible.
I have, yeah. So what have I done? I've got my panel and
Yeah.
I've put a little bit of interfacing on the back.
Okay.
Okay. I've got another piece of fabric.
Coming up in the next
Coming-
hour,
oh.
your next hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cut that.
All right.
All right, sorry. It's just exciting having your own fabric, isn't it? I never
Oh, it's
thought
over a
I'd be-
month old now. You should be over it by now.
So no, I'm not. It's lovely to see. Okay, when you do something like you want to make sure it's nice and square.
Yeah.
Okay. So all right.
Oh, now can you reach? Are you sure you don't need?
Yeah.
to
No,
block?
I'm fine.
I can see the block from here. I can see it there.
No, it's fine.
All right.
I'm used to being picked on. Actually, Leslie.
I'm not picking on you.
Leslie brought me for Christmas
Oh no.
a little coaster, and it said that every short person needs a tall friend.
Is she really tall?
She
isn't,
well,
she?
everybody's tall towards me. To be fair. Oh, what am I doing?
I don't know. Concentrate.
okay, yeah,
on
concentrate.
telly.
It's a different machine. That's what it is. It's nice though.
But I think it's what I've got. I bought this machine.
Did you?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So
680 if you think.
Yeah. So if you feel that you need to, you could always put a few pins in, just to keep it square.
Yeah.
But, it's a case of using that. I'm just using the edge of the foot on the sewing machine to keep it square.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to go again. Again, I'm just making sure. It's one of probably the quickest, easiest things to
Well,
make.
you're not even using the foot pedal, huh? Well, it wouldn't reach.
No. I know. You know, it goes over my head, literally. Okay, there we go.
Delia says, morning John, Sandra and team. Poorly today, but thank goodness for you and Sane Street to keep me entertained and motivated. Oh, Delia. Cousin Susan says, hello John and Sandra. I have these musical stencils and I'm looking forward to using them. Thank you for the presentation, Sandra.
Oh, you're welcome. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with them then.
Oh.
You need to get some pictures
You're going
on.
to draw musical instruments.
Yeah, but I don't know. They could be different. How they're going to be different, you know? Right, I'm going to leave a bit of a gap because I need to turn it through.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I never do it on the corners. You always give yourself a little bit of something to work to.
Yeah.
Make sure that you secure it. That's why I'm doing the back stitches.
Yeah.
Okay? All right.
Has your machine at home got an automatic lifter?
It has.
I was going to say, I could see you waiting for it.
Yeah, you get so used to your own thing.
Oh, we've not got the scissors today.
No, aren't we? Are they not on the website?
Oh, they're not. They're on the website. These are Sanntangle scissors. You get them on the
Yeah,
website.
I'm just trimming my corners off because corners are notorious, aren't they? You want them nice and crisp if you can.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of those. There we go. Okay, so
Okay.
let's turn this around. This is always there. Oh, this is John's job.
Not mine.
No, my
Is that what
job.
he does at home?
Yeah, if I've got something like this, I just pass it to John and he does it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't
What's
always
your
pull the
microphone?
corners out, though.
He what?
He doesn't always pull the corners out, you know, so you have to go
Boys'
back
fault, isn't
in
it? Yeah.
and make sure your corners are done right.
What's his background then?
John's an engineer.
Right.
He,
So he doesn't really do the sewing and the pushing out of corners.
no, he doesn't do the sewing. I actually met John. I taught him to play the keyboard.
Oh, did you?
I did.
You're not supposed to seduce your students.
It wasn't quite like that. Yeah.
Well, you weren't in school. He wasn't a school child, was he?
No. He's a little bit older than me.
Oh, he's older than you. Like me. Is he as old as me?
He's 20 years older than I am. John is.
So hang on, that would make him. Oh no, I don't know now. Can't work that out. Anyway, now I'm trying to work out when he might have been at Bretton Hall. That was all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. All right, so that's my little
Yeah.
edge, and you know, it's sort of in the middle because I want to put a bit of elastic in there, but I'll do that in a minute.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Would you need the iron?
Yes, please. Just. Now, usually I would spend a little bit more time over
Yeah,
this,
I would
but
hope so,
you know. There we go. Yeah, we want to be.
Oh, it's so. I love this fabric.
It's really nice. It's really fresh, isn't it, as well?
Hang on, where's my pen?
I think it's quite inspiring as well because.
Just thinking about a shirt.
Yeah, that'd be amazing,
Nice,
wouldn't it?
wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I love the colours. It is. It's what you say. It's fresh and spring-like, isn't it? It's
yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, it is. Just need a little bit of elastic.
Oh, hang on. It's Ollie's our new. It's not a new director, but Ollie's now joining our team from Jewelry Maker. Is this your first day or second day, right? He said it's crisp and then he got stuck with words.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was you, Ben. Oh, you sound too different. You very alike, you two.
Right.
Gemma says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Gemma.
Good morning, Gemma. I'm just putting a little bit of elastic in there. What I've done, I've folded it in half, so I've sort of got about the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then flatten it all off. And then what I'm going to do is turn this up a little bit.
We're not stitching that in then?
I'm going to stitch it in
Oh, okay.
at the same time. Which way? There we
go.
go. All right. Okay. So I'll give some clips. I've come prepared today. I've got my own clips
Good.
and everything.
Makes
Look
a
at
change.
this.
Yeah.
All right, it does, doesn't it?
Are you just on us today, or are you on Hobby Maker?
No, I'm
later?
just with you guys
Oh,
today.
short day for you today.
So yeah, I feel like I'm playing truant this afternoon. Right. Okay. All right, so I've just folded that bit up, and what I'm going to do is just stitch all the way around it.
Oh, with just that one bit folded over?
Yeah, just that one bit folded
Okay.
over. Okay.
Round the whole thing?
I'm not going to do the bottom. I don't need to, but I'm going to go around the sides.
Right, okay.
Sides and the top, okay? It's just about, again, it's all about when you're teaching, is trying to give everybody an easy way of doing it, if you can.
So do you do classes up your way then?
I do teach, yeah. I teach drawing. It's not sewing at the minute.
Oh, okay.
But I do teach drawing classes.
And you do that in your
Yeah, in
empire?
at HQ, yeah. We've actually got a classroom that's upstairs.
Which is in Scunthorpe, is
In
it?
Scunthorpe, yeah.
So
We can
look on
fit-
the Sanntangle website.
Yeah,
if you fancy going to a
class dates have just gone on there, actually. But we can fit 30 people in
Wow.
up there. So we have people come for a day, people come for a
What is
weekend.
it? They learn how to Sanntangle.
Yeah,
you're not going to give them a bowl of fruit and tell them to draw that.
No, you have no idea what you're going to draw, honestly.
Right.
I just say, come along, you're going to get everything you need.
Right.
So we provide all that.
Brilliant.
And then you turn
Oh,
up
so there's
and-
no life model or anything. You don't
No,
sit
you
in the
no, you follow me exactly. So like you've just seen me do the
Yeah.
the
Oh, like I did with
musical
the
instruments. Yeah.
the seahorse.
Yeah, so you get you get a stencil if it's needed, and then some really nice paper. You choose whatever colour paper you want, and you follow exactly what I do. So they're all going to be slightly different.
Slightly, they'll be very different,
Yeah.
won't they? Yeah.
Okay, so we've got that. I've gone all over the top
Yeah.
around here, and I've actually now joined that in, so it's secure.
Lovely.
So to put my little sort of spaces from pens and pencils, I can draw straight up there. I can machine up there.
Depends. That's why you make it unique to you, don't you? Whatever you.
Yeah,
want.
whatever you.
Yeah.
Depends what you want to put in there, doesn't
Yeah.
it? If it's pens and pencils, let's go in there. I quite like the speed of this. It's pretty cool. So I'll just do another one, and then you get the idea of what it. Oh, mine's normally there, so this is right at the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. Getting the hang of this now. There we are. So that gives me that bit. So I've got pockets there and there.
Lovely.
As I want to. And the next bit is you would fold this over. Now, usually you'd always check where your pens fit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you've got plenty of space there, not
Yeah.
a problem. And if you want to be really crazy, you can put little pockets in these as well, all sorts of things. So, but this is the easiest sort of little pen roll we could come up with.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I would usually do, which I'm not going to worry about now, is I would put a row of top stitches across that.
Okay.
But then, of course, once you've done that, it just neatens it up and it keeps it there for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then, of course, what you're going to do is roll it up.
But you can make one of these for jewellery and everything. 'Cause I always tell the story
Absolutely, yeah.
about when I did Elton John's 50th birthday costume, and I'd done the fitting, and he went, "Oh, I need to get some jewellery." Get the jewellery. So I sent his housekeeper down to the safe, and she came up
right.
with about 10 rolls like that,
Oh, my
and
goodness me.
unravelled all this,
Oh, absolutely.
all this jewellery. And I was like, "Oh, what lovely costume jewellery!" He went, "My dear boy, that's
It's not
costume."
costume. But yeah, you just need a button then to hold it in place.
Oh, we've got buttons.
Yeah, if
got
you
buttons,
wanted
yeah.
to. But that's basically as easy as you could actually create something. And like you say, you could make them for anything. You can make them any size.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
That's quite a nice size having the panel. So I thought
Brilliant.
that's-
Yeah,
right,
that's
okay.
fantastic. Right. I think I should do a recap, don't you? Because it's 8:48 already.
Oh, goodness me.
Look at the mess of this desk. So let's just do that panel then. Oh, so you can
No,
do
no, go on, I'll do
No,
it.
no, I'm just
No,
going to
do it.
move those over there. So
I'm organised, that's all.
Where is it? Here you go. Panel. It's gorgeous, this panel. Just
Beautiful.
recap that, and then we'll go on with what you're
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
do
yeah.
next. So there's your panel.
Got it. Oh, God, I've got it.
So you do 2 Sanntangle tiles a week.
I do, yes. We
so
draw
these are
these
drawn
twice a
by
week.
you.
Yeah,
And then the squiggly bits in the middle are fabric you've designed, and then you just put
that's it.
all squares on
Yeah,
there.
that's it.
How much is it? $19.99. It's lovely. Do check out on that. Very, very popular. Loads sitting in baskets.
It's really pretty.
And look at this. So you could make like a little pouch out of it. You can make a gorgeous bag out of it. And then there was a cushion cover as well, wasn't
There
there?
was, yeah. And
Cushion
I did
cover
all
there.
of that out the panel, and I'd actually got 3 squares left.
Just the 3?
That's it.
You can make a coaster.
Can make
Right,
a coaster.
I'm going to put that over to the
All
side
right.
there.
There you go.
I'm going to take this with you. Now you tell. So we'll move now onto the panel that you can colour in.
Yeah, there's a
which
couple
is $7.99.
Yeah.
Never been on air before, brand new. So you'll have seen the version that was already coloured in for you, but the one today. Oh, half the stock of today's stock has gone already.
Oh, goodness. Right, OK.
Right.
So let's have a look. I've got some pens with me and pencils.
Right.
I've got sort of both here. It's nice to sort of see as well. This one, it's a work in progress.
Okay, so that's the coloured in.
This is the
one.
coloured in one, yeah, absolutely. So
Now,
I've had
also, I need to tell you, this is very, very generous of Sandra. She said if you buy today the already coloured in one,
Yep.
you get this thrown in as well.
Yep.
Which is ridiculous,
Yeah.
really.
Well,
So that's a big panel. I'll show you. Oh, there's only
yeah.
10 left, though. There's
right,
only
okay.
10 left. Right, okay.
Right, OK. But yeah, I mean, Leslie's done a fantastic job with that one because she's embroidered it as well. So anyway.
So back to the colouring in one.
So first things first, of course, what do you want to do with it? Do you want to use regular pens? Do you want to tangle on it? You can add extra bits and pieces. So like here, you see I've got little lines with dots on. So
Yeah.
let's bring those dots in over here. So already I'm making the panel different because I'm adding little bits and pieces on there.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, I could turn this doorway into little bits of wood. Of course, I've got loads of videos online, so you could go and see how the patterns are created and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And pick and choose your own. So there you go. So immediately now, my panel's different because I've got a wooden doorway.
Yeah, I'm just going to move that.
So some of the things I have left sort of plain, so you can do your own thing with it if you want to. Yeah. So that's that. So even here, like, you could put some. Oh, now you know spots on a toadstool. They're not actually spots. They're sort of a little bit odd and rough shapes.
You mean they're not perfect circles?
No. No.
Why not?
Don't know. Just don't know. Right. I'm going to use my 5. Hang on.
That's the fat one.
Yeah. And what I can do, rather than fill it in completely, I can come in and put some little lines in. You see that then looks like it's going underneath. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done a couple of different things here. This one I've used the pens. So let's have a look. Let's bring in something. Oh, I'm going to use a different colour. Let's go with some purples. Here we go. So for example, if I wanted to.
Also, I'm just going to say, if you're doing this at home on your dining table,
Yeah,
put
put
something
something
underneath it
underneath
because the fabric pen, the textile marker will leak through to the other side.
Yeah. I'm not particularly pressing on with them.
No.
Honestly, I'm being very gentle with them, and working my way sort of around. So, you can blend with these, but you've got to be a little bit quicker than if you were using pencils.
Yeah.
Because
they dry quickly.
They're going to dry quickly. Yeah. So you see, I'm working back and forth from one to the next. It's
good for mindfulness, this, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. And of course, you can choose whatever you want to do. You know, you don't. If you wanted to leave it monochrome, that would look quite cool, wouldn't it, as well? And just embroider it with the silver threads and things like that. So that will give you that kind of an effect. All right, so I'm very sort of quickly with that, but you can actually mix them. If you wanted to use the coloured pencils,
You've got your ink tents in there.
your ink tents. What I would do with these is I would say a little bit more colour. So here we go. Let's do this one. So I'm going to bring.
You got any water? You haven't got any water there?
I've got some water.
You have?
I have, yeah.
You come with everything today.
I'm organised, yeah. All right. So when you're putting your water on here, you've got to. It is 100% cotton, so it will bleed if you put too much on.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest you do is have it on a flat surface. So not something padded, a flat surface.
Yeah.
Okay? And then if I just bring my water in and my brush.
Oh, I thought you brought your own coffee. That's what I thought was in there.
No, water. Right. Very, very little water. Okay? You can feel it on your hand. If it's sort of getting to the point it's not running, very little amount, because then what you can do, see, I'm coming in at the middle of my shape and I'm going to let it move to the edge. Okay, so what I would suggest you did before you even thought about putting any water on any fabric, not just this one but any fabric, I would always test it first.
Oh, yeah.
Because the last thing you want to do is go in with water and think, oh, I'm well away, I'm sorted here, and suddenly you find it bleeds. I mean, if it does, it becomes part of the piece.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
so I would
it's not
do
a
it.
mistake, it's a design feature.
Exactly. So there you go. See, I've left it because it's still going to, as it dries, it's still going to move. And I've left a little gap around the outside edge.
Yeah.
See? So that's how I do that. This is fabric paint.
Lovely.
The nice
Now,
thing...
I don't know if we've got any on the website anymore. We did sell fabric paint at one point because I took them all home and did lots of painting for them. I think they might have all gone.
The nice thing about using fabric paints, though, compared to pencils, is you can actually go over the top and you can draw over the top of it. There we go. Yeah. And same sort of thing. Let's put a little bit of a swindler in there. You see? And you could come in and you could still go over the top of those pens if you wanted to as well. So there's lots of things you can do with it. You can play around, have a bit of fun with it.
Lovely. I'm going to have to round up now. I just need to tell you about these bundles of fabric we've got as well. If you like the way the tool, what's that thing called there?
The pen roll. Oh, that's the Travel Essentials.
Travel Essentials, or the bag. Just pass that pink and black. This bundle here, $10.99. You get the half metre pink, half metre white, half metre of black.
Perfect colours, actually. Spot on.
Yeah, spot on for that. Mandalas. Then I've also got one that is pink, blue and white. Not sure what that one's for.
Yeah, we used it on the butterfly panel.
Oh, we
Christmas
did,
Day,
on
didn't
Christmas,
we?
yeah.
But, nice colours to go together.
We haven't got the butterfly today, though, have we? Just a nice bundle.
No.
Okay, and then I've also got this one, which is called grey, white and blue.
Oh, it's me.
Bless you.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Really nice colours. That would look lovely with that bag, wouldn't it? Nice with the panel, actually.
Yeah,
because, of course,
gorgeous.
You don't want something too strong with that panel because it does all the work for you.
Exactly.
Really.
Right, just to recap then, we've got this fabric by the half metre. Designed by Sandra, printed by Sandra, delivered by Sandra. You can, and now it's by the half metre, so she will print it for you. If you choose to have a 2.5 metre piece or a 3 metre piece, she'll print it all off in one go for you. But it's £8.49 for half a metre, that's yours.
Okay.
Then I've got the black mandala, which is this one here, which is Dobby's shirts made out of today.
It's subtle, but the detail.
Yeah, it's got a lot of
crazy,
detail
isn't
on that
it?
one. Look. Again, printed to order. £8.49 for half a metre. Then we also had the panel, which I love. Now, be careful on this, because this is flying out. Half the stock has been checked out, more in baskets. Yeah, more than that in baskets. So please check out, please check out, please check out. £19.99.
So much in each one, isn't there?
Yes, exactly. There's
just
one of
sit
those
and look
fabrics
at that
keep
for a
looking at,
while.
going,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, look at
Then we
that.
had the musical strings stencils. $16.99. Well, infinite amounts of projects in there. Then we had buttons floral.
Yeah, they'll be more useful in the next show. When
We'll bring those back then in the next hour. In fact, I won't do the round buttons now, so I'll bring those back. We had the Sanntangle fine line pens, 2 thin ones and a fat one.
Thank you.
Tidying up as we go.
Yeah.
Then we also had the quilt kit, the quilt on the wall behind us. All designed. Now, please watch Christmas morning for a demonstration on this one. You get the instructions, you get your layout pattern, you get your stencil, you get fabric designed by Sandra, fabric designed by Sandra. She didn't design that one. Then we've got the square panel that you saw earlier, and you got the panel for the middle there. $79.99, which makes that quilt there. And what she's done is use the extra fabrics to do the applique on the bottom there. Right, so you're back in an hour.
Yes.
And we're doing a bag, are we?
We're going to do a bag, yes.
And we're going to Sanntangle what?
Yin Yang.
Yin Yang.
We're going to have a go. John and I are going to have a go,
Yeah.
Of course.
Don't go anywhere, though. Kim Suleman is up next from Sixpenny Memories, doing all sorts of gorgeous fabric. And she's got the machines from Brother. I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Kim Suleman's here. Say hello, Kim.
Hello, how are you?
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, darling.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Now, she's very calm at the moment, but we've had quite a morning of it this morning, haven't we? But
like
we're all right.
It's like a duck, isn't it? Calm
A
on the
duck,
top.
a swan, thank you, a swan.
And then underneath we're doing this.
Right, before I introduce all of this, Kim's going to do a quick demo on the 250 sewing machine because there's only one left, and somebody messaged in going, every time you show this machine, you never show the numbers or the letters. So we're going to show you the letters today, aren't we?
Absolutely, yes.
So we'll do that first, and then I'll explain all of this gorgeousness that I've got around me here. Okay, so
this is very quick. So
yes.
When you get your FS250 machine, you get the most fabulous manual.
Right.
Now, the manual is all pictures. You want page 76, which is the characters.
Right.
And then we're going to go over to the machine. It is so simple.
Lovely.
The first thing that you need to know, because this is how you're operating it, is that the top button here is for the length and the bottom button is for the width. I'm just going to, do I need to move it around, sweetie? I'm just making sure that we're all there. So these two top buttons
Oh, yeah,
are your length
perfect.
buttons,
Yep.
and these two bottom buttons are your width buttons, and that's what it refers to in the manual. So on the front of your machine, you just lift up the lid and you have 3 types of characters. I call them the bold, there's the italic, and then you have an outline one. Okay, and then you have all of your letters here and your numbers. We can't quite see them, they're on the top.
Yeah.
And each one has a number next to it. So, for example, the letter A is 01. So if I want to put my name in, K is 11. I just go to my numbers here and go 1 and 1. And then you go to the width button.
Yeah.
And you press the plus. And it's, sorry, stop. We need to go on to the characters. I do apologise. Start again. I'll just take
We won't show that
0.
bit when it goes out live. That's fine.
So you have your 2 buttons here.
Yeah.
This is for your general sewing, and this, where it has a picture of an A, is for the characters.
Bit of a giveaway.
Just light up that green letter. Okay?
Yep.
Now we'll go back to, I'm going to
Number
put
11.
a K in. So that's number 11. We'll go to the width button, and we'll just press it, and it's in. And then we'll go to the I, which is 09. So we'll go to 0, and you can go backwards and forwards. You don't have to go all the way through 1 to 9. You can go backwards. Press that width button, it's in. And then we'll go to the M, which is 13. So
They're all very close together, your letters, aren't they?
And it's only a short name. And we'll press it, so it's in.
Right.
Now, this is going to stitch out once. You don't need your foot control in. We're just going to pop it in. You're going to use the end foot, which comes with the machine, which is actually on the screen here. It's advising you to use the end foot. You could also use an open toe applique foot, which is an optional accessory. It's going to sew those 3 letters out. And when it stops, which it should do soon, I was going to continue
it's moving.
sewing.
What are you sewing on then?
I'm actually sewing on the fleece, which we have. Yes, it's stopped here. I'm sewing on the fleece, which you're going to talk about in a short while. I haven't got any stitch and tear underneath this fleece at all. I'm just going to release it there. Now, can you see I've stitched this out twice, Kim? Now, there's a little jump stitch. Should I put that over here? Should I put it in the middle?
On the overhead.
We'll go back overhead.
Yeah, lovely.
So I've stitched out Kim twice. You can stitch it continuously. You could stitch it out singly. There's a little jump thread, if you have a look, between my letter I there. And what I would advise you to do is get a sharp pair of scissors and a pair of tweezers. You can lift that up and then just cut that very quickly. Brilliant. So that's all you do. Now, if you're wanting to check, if we just go back quickly here, if you want to do any checking, you use the length, and you can check where what your stitches are through there. You have to know the numbers. And if you want to delete, again, you just use the minus in the width. Everything is on page 76. Lovely. And what I would advise you to do is use that as a lesson and just go through it.
Okay, I just need to tell you very quickly, £399 on 3-way split pay, so it's 133 for 3 months. Yeah, they go 133. Now, you'd think at £399 it would be an entry-level machine, but actually, Rebecca Harrison, right, it's her go-to machine. So she sews every day, all day, making red dresses, coats, everything, bags. She uses that. She uses it. It's her job. You know, it's like not her hobby sewing machine.
Yeah. Well, I was away over the New Year, and I actually took this machine. I sewed this quilt here, which is actually 2 layers of fleece and 1 layer of wadding. And I did it as a stitch quilt as you go on this machine. It's so light. It's got 250 stitches. It's easy to transport. It comes with a hard case to protect it.
And
an extension table as well.
It's got and as well as the feet that are in the little jobby at the front, because they have a magnetic thing to keep all the feet in. So you know, look, here you go. It's magnetic, so if you drop it on the floor, nothing falls out or anything. But as well as all of those feet, you also get this little white envelope, and then there's 7 extra feet. And they call it dressmaker's feet, but it's anybody, because there's a zipper foot and all sorts of things like that. You get all of that included in it for your £399, plus your 3 alphabets.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my other machine here with me, which is the 2700, which we're going to talk about. We've only got 1 of these left.
Yeah.
It is not, you're quite right. It is, if you're buying a machine for the first time, you're not going to outgrow this, because you can either pass it on, or do what I do. I went away, I didn't want to take my big embroidery machine with me or my bigger machine. I take this, it does everything I need.
But as I say, Rebecca sits home and that's her, that is her go-to, and that's her job to make costumes and clothes and everything.
That's
so
right,
it's brilliant.
yeah. It's fab.
Okay, we're not going to spend any more time on that. That's £399. There's only one left. Now, I'm not saying we will never get it again, obviously, because we get lots of them, but I don't know when the next delivery of Brothers are. So I can't tell you. If you're thinking, oh, yes, I'd love it, or I can't tell you when the next batch might come in, that's all. Right, so that's that. Now, while Kim sets up, I'm going to go through all the gorgeousness on my table. You just saw some polar fleece actually being used. I'm going to work my way through these polar fleeces. So these are beautiful. Now, Kim, are these already cut, or do we order these?
So,
what happened then? Do we...
they're gonna...
Oh, hang on, the computer system's gone down. What we might have to do is go to a demo, because I can't sell you anything, because the graphics are all broken. And while they fix the graphics, because that's what... Did your telly just go like that at home?
Oh.
It was all the trying to bring graphics in.
Should I talk about the machine, John?
Oh, yes. Well, let's talk about the sewing machine then, first of all, because we can't do anything else at the moment. So the machine is how much, Ben? 2499, is it?
Yes, so the difference with this machine is it's a combined sewing and embroidery machine.
Right.
Now, what I've just shown you with the FS250 is the alphabet, and you have those same alphabets on the 2700, but with those alphabets the maximum size is 7mm.
Right.
If you're wanting to do larger fonts, larger alphabets, for example something like this, then you are going to need an embroidery machine. And the joy with this embroidery machine is that it comes with 2 hoops.
Right.
And you can buy extra hoops, but these are fantastic for getting away. So that's the small hoop.
Oh.
And that's your large hoop.
Oh, hang on a sec. We'll just see those. Look.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you are going to get some really good sizes in here. Now, in addition to this, Brother have launched quite recently an app, which is called the Artspira app. And the Artspira app will be available on any telephone or iPad or your computer. And what you can do with this Artspira app, and I'm just going to go on to this on my phone, and I'll do it on the overhead.
Credit cards from here and everything.
You can do all sorts. This actual design here, the outside border here, if I do it that way, then it looks the right way. The outside border is part and parcel of the Artspira app. And it's each week you will have landed with you different embroidery designs. So hang on a second, let me just get myself sorted because I wasn't quite ready. Can you see Artspira magazines?
Yeah.
And in the Artspira magazine, you'll come up and you'll have different projects in there with instructions.
Do I have to pay for this?
This is free. You could sit at home now and just download Artspira.
A-R-T?
A-R-T-S-P-I-R-A.
Right, Artspira.
Artspira. Works with the scan and cut, the Brother scan and cut, but it also works with all of the Brother Wi-Fi machines.
Wow.
And this is a Wi-Fi machine. So in it, your projects of the week, if you've got some embroidery that you could do, so we could embroider onto this here, for example, this shoe, and it will give you a step-by-step instruction all the way through.
Wow.
Now, what you can do is you can send directly from your machine. So let's go back and let's just pick this one here.
Right.
Pink ribbon heart one is lovely. It's perfect for Valentine's Day or if you're supporting breast cancer or anything like that. All we're going to do is we're going to create it. And then we could add another design. We could add some alphabet. Once we're done, we're done. And then we just transfer, I don't need to show that again. And it's transferred it to my machine. Now, the Wi-Fi in the studio, data transfer is complete. The Wi-Fi in the studio is not amazing.
No, it's rubbish.
We can't even get the graphics up at the moment.
No.
And so we're not going to be able to do that in real time. What I can tell you is I promise that works. Now, I have got...
So it sends that design to something in your machine?
Yeah. So when I go to my machine here, if I go to... just cancel that. Just go to this menu here.
Yeah.
You go to your pocket, and your pocket is where your memory is.
Yeah.
And you've got your Wi-Fi, so you can see this shows that it's Wi-Fi enabled. And when we go into here, you've got your different places it will land. It'll land in this one.
Yeah.
But I can show you one that I know, this one here. This is the one. Sorry.
So the Wi-Fi in our building's not good enough.
It's
for it
not
to
good
have
enough
sent
for
in.
us to do
okay.
it. So basically,
but there are other ones you've sent to it at home.
So this one I have stitched out was the outside border, and then all I did was I landed in a K because I added in an alphabet or a letter, and I added the K in. So the actual border here is a free design off the Art Spira, sent that to my machine, so I had the outside border, and then I just chose a K. It could have been anything I wanted. It could have been another design.
Yeah.
So you've got that. So in addition to the embroidery designs that are built into the machine, because it's Wi-Fi enabled, because you've got the Art Spira app, you can send over free designs. There is also a paid section to it as well, where you can buy a subscription. You can have a look, but to be honest, at the moment, there is so much on the free ones. You are going to spend a lot of time. So that's just the embroidery side.
I was going to say, it's just embroidery, isn't it? Yeah.
So then you've got your sewing machine.
Oh, there you go. Graphics are now working.
Hey.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We'll carry on with the machine, and then I'll come back to bonus fleece in a minute.
So in your sewing machine, you have got a wealth of stitches up here. So instead of, you've still got the 3 alphabets. They say they've got 5, but one's a Cyrillic and one's a Hiragina, unless you're into tattoos and things like that.
Yeah.
But you can see a wealth of stitches. You've got your pivot for your foot, which I'm going to show you with the applique, which means that it will automatically raise the foot to allow you to turn when you're appliquing and when you're sewing. It's just an absolutely amazing machine. This is my machine.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's because you said this morning you came in with loads of bags.
This is mine. Yeah, this is my machine. I wanted to bring it because I knew how bad the Wi-Fi is in this building, and I just wanted to make sure I could show you things on here as well. So yes, so brilliant.
At the moment, you've got set up a sewing machine. Is it really easy to turn it into? You don't have to do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. So all you do is you remove the accessory box here. There's a little door which we can't see on camera, and we're going to slide the embroidery unit, which is here. And this is how simple it is, John. It doesn't matter how much you tell me.
Oh.
And we're going to turn the machine off. We're going to slide it on like that. We're going to turn the machine on, and then what it'll do is it'll send a message here in a second. Just takes a minute. It's calibrating the embroidery unit. Press the brother. It tells you to keep your hands away, to leave some space. Calibrates
the things are going to move,
and that's going to move there. And we are now
and something dropped down the back as well there, didn't it?
We need to change the foot, obviously, as well, because I'll change the foot to an embroidery unit, and that's as quick as it is. The embroidery foot that comes with it is now the one that they used to have on the top of the range machines.
Right.
And it actually plugs into the back of the machine, and it fits on in exactly the same way.
Don't do that, because you're going to do some sewing.
It fits on exactly the same way as your walking foot. It's 2 minutes to do, and you're ready to start and stitch out.
Isn't it? Now, the first time you brought this machine, it flew out. When you did it with
yes.
it absolutely flew out, didn't it? £2,499 on split pay, 5-way split pay, so it'd be like £500 a month. For both sewing machine and... Now, I know lots of people ask this question. Sometimes when you put a sewing machine and an embroidery machine, one of them has to compromise, but they haven't compromised on either.
No, so what happened was they had 2 machines, basically, a very good sewing machine, and this is the equivalent to the NV1800, blah, 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 and they have a separate embroidery machine, so you can actually split this machine up and buy 2 machines, and they're identical, and all they've done is they've put them together. There's no compromise. And remember, with all Brother sewing machines, that's the FS250 as well, 3-year warranty.
Wow.
Not 2.
And also, they come with the FS250 comes with a little sticker on the top with the customer service team.
It does, yes. This one doesn't have the sticker on. Everything's pictures. You've got a QR code on the top of here to help you out with the Art Spira app as well.
Wow.
The manuals are so easy to use, John. They've got pictures, which I love. I love a bit of a picture.
Yeah.
Because it means that you're not having to think.
Yeah.
And they're very intuitive as well. As long as you can count up to about 9, you can thread them, and all the Brother machines thread in exactly the same way. That what happens is the needle threader becomes more sophisticated.
Of course, yeah.
And that's
what
where
you'd expect. Of
course you would. Yeah. And with an embroidery machine, you're changing your threads more regularly, and so therefore you need a really quick needle threader.
It's funny though, I can't see anything, right? But I can thread my needle of my sewing machine without almost looking at it. It's like a muscle memory thing, isn't it? And we had a guest on the other day, and I was like, and she was literally straight through. Do you know what I mean? I was going to ask another question. It doesn't matter. Sewing machine and embroidery machine, £2,499, 5 list split pay, 3 you want. I know what I was going to say.
Yeah.
If you get it, please don't think, oh, it is a silly question, I can't ask this.
Please don't.
You ring the customer service team. No question is a silly question, is it? So please, please, please don't feel that, oh, I can't ring anybody, that's silly. They've heard it all before. They don't think any question's silly. We all start somewhere, and we all have to ask silly questions. And it's really funny, because I was talking about when I first went to Wimbledon School of Art, and I couldn't even thread a machine. If I'd had Fiona next to me, and I'd be like, Fiona, how do I do this? And what becomes second nature now, to me, they would say, oh, how do I do this? How do I do that? Oh, okay, now I've got a bit of a surprise for you.
What's that?
That's not the price.
What is the price? Wow. I'm going to say wow. 2,000.
Well, no, because you came in this morning going.
2,499, yes.
This sells at 2,499.
Yeah.
And you're a brother, like ambassador kind of person.
I am, yes. And I've got lots of YouTube helps as well. So when you open the FS250, go onto my YouTube page, and I'm opening the box with you. I've got a one to show you how to open the M330, which I know I haven't got today. I've got YouTubes on you. Ask me a question. No question is a silly question.
No, it isn't.
What I'm telling you, and it's the same with my son, often it's because I've made the Henrys of something, and that's why I can say, don't do it that way.
Yeah, exactly.
I can advise you.
We're all here to share and learn and everything like that. So if you want to ask us a question, please do. Now, because that's been crashed, it goes back up at midnight today. So, and I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying, if you want one, you don't have to do it now, but make sure you do it by midnight. That's all. 5 split pays now goes to £439 something, doesn't it? 80, 439.80. Lo says, I love my brother machine. So many free PES files. What's one of those?
So basically, the also on Brother, your Brother language is PES. So if you go, there's lots of free designs out there. Get good quality ones. But Brother on their website as well, if you go on, will release free patterns. And PES is just the language. So Husqvarna is HUS, Benina has its own. And if you were to go and buy a free, or buy one or get a free one, the language that you're looking for Brother is PES, P-E-S.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, now that we've got the graphics back, let me whiz through all the fabrics I've got for sale, and then you can get on with your demos.
No problem.
All right, perfect. Right, so we saw polar fleece earlier. This is gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful quality. This feels lovely. Now, this is what you sewed the pink Kim on before, wasn't it? This is a metre, but it's cut to order. So if you want 3 metres, you can have a 3 metre piece. If you want one, but they come, you know, our normal fabric comes in half metre piece. 1 metre. So it works out 649 half a metre, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And it'll be wide as well,
It's
look.
150 centimetres wide.
60 inches wide, look.
And it's
Are you a centimetre girl then?
No, I'm an inches girl, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I prefer my inches, but I try and convert both. But no, I am an inches person, definitely.
There you go, £12.99 for a metre. But don't think they're not cut off at a metre. You can have, so you can buy 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, 4 metre, 5 metre, 6 metre, 7 metre, 8 metre, 9 metre. That's all. Right, I'm going to pass that over to Levi's just here. I'll pass that over to Levi. A quick question about the machine. Could you tell me how much the machine weighs, please? We'll look into it now. My sewing room's upstairs and difficult when going to classes. Chris in Somerset. We're going to look it up in the brochure now for you, so that you don't have to.
Yeah, I can lift this one. No problem at all.
I suppose what it is don't lift it up with the embroidery unit attached, because once an embroidery unit's on, you need to leave it where it is.
Exactly, that's right. And just remove the embroidery unit and carry it as two separate pieces. Yeah.
And also, you might not be taking, if you're going to a class, you might not be taking your embroidery bit to the class. You might leave that upstairs.
You may just want the sewing machine. I mean, it's great. Remember, you've got your decorative stitches, which go up to 7 mil.
Yeah.
This is also on the fleece. This is on the white. The white.
10 kilos.
It's 10 kilos, yeah.
10 kilos. Right, okay, now I've got it in ivory or cream. What's called?
I think officially they've called it white.
Oh, is it white?
But it isn't a white. It's definitely it's
if it's white, it's a used snow white.
Yes, it's nice white.
It's white then. It's white. Yeah, it's white then. Again, by the metre, remember, £12.99. It's beautiful quality. Easy to sew?
Perfect. Now, with this one here, what I did was a quilt as you go. And rather than, because I wanted to flip through it, so I have 2 layers of fleece.
Yeah.
And 1 layer of the Vliseline R80 wadding,
right.
100% recycled polyester wadding inside. I use the FS250. I use my walking foot. Now, we've got the walking foot on the show as well. I would advise, if you've got a walking foot, use a walking foot, increase your stitch length. With this, I actually increased it to 3.5 because I'm going through a lot of layers. Have you noticed I have used it for binding?
Brilliant.
And if you go onto a lot of the liners sites, they use a lot of fleece for their backends, and they avoid it for the binding. You can see how beautifully it is.
Beautiful. The purple you see in there is here. Again, $12.99. $12.99. I am going to go a bit faster because obviously we used up a lot of Kim's time when we were trying to work out the graphics. So then I've got the grey. It feels so lovely.
And it's anti-pill, so it's not going to go all clicky and all horrible. Clicky and horrible.
So this is your grey there. Thank you. Some serious thinking to be done now from Chris in Somerset. Chris, just do it. Just do it. It's a new year, new you, new project, new everything. Just do it. So that's your grey one. Now, this is a lovely colour.
Do you know, it's like a teddy bear, isn't it?
Yes, I was about to say, I can't think of the name, but teddy bear.
Teddy bear.
We've called it tan, unfortunately. $12.99. Again, cut to order for you. So as well as quilts, and I can see a scarf up there.
Yes, I've made a scarf. Now, this I've done is a self-binding with the Winceyette, which are coming.
Yeah.
Which again, we've got a demonstration for.
Beautiful.
I've embroidered onto it on the embroidery machine. I popped some stitch and tear in the back.
Yeah.
I've used the white here and just used my normal threads. Use a water-soluble on the top.
Yeah.
Because then it'll stop flattening the fleece.
Right, now I've got like a very soft lilac or lavender.
Which I've used actually in this one.
Oh, yeah, it's
here
nice,
as well.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
Yeah.
nice, isn't it?
Aren't they Aston Villa's colours, those you've
I
done?
don't know. Should be black and white then, shouldn't it?
Right, what's this one called? Lilac.
Lilac.
Lilac, there you go. Beautiful, thank you. Then I've got the paler of the two pinks.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I mean, we shouldn't. Oh, is that one used for the scarf?
I've used for the scarf, yes.
They called it light. Just called it light pink. Lovely. And then, thank you, Levi. I've got the darker pink,
which is a candy pink, isn't it? Which I've used as the
border.
I've used it as the back end. I've used it as a self-binding on there.
Lovely. That one's called candy pink. Candy pink. That one. Now it's by the metre. You're buying this by the metre, right? So you can have 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, 4 metre, 5 metre, 6 metre, all the way up like that. And it'll come in one long piece. It's not cut up into metre pieces. So that's my fleece. Now I've also got this here, which is a bundle of white cotton, yeah?
It's beautiful. It's huge.
Huge.
It's 236 by 250. So if you're looking for backings...
Hang on, it's 236 wide?
Yes.
Levi,
you're going to have very long arms, my little treasure. Hang on, he's going to come round to you.
We can, all three of us.
All three of us could play with this.
So look, this is the width, right? This is the width we're doing now. Right?
So this is...
Look. Oh, but we've got no Levi to move the camera. Sorry, Levi, you'll have to go again.
Yeah,
sorry. Oh, he looks all sad, look. So that's your width, right? Hang on. We're going to do a pan now, aren't we, Levi? Ooh. There you go, look.
Instant backing if you're doing a huge quilt as well, isn't it?
But also, it's good enough to be sheets.
It's
and
gorgeous.
Make your own sheets.
Absolutely
duvet cover and
beautiful.
anything like that. But the actual, that's a 2.5 metre piece.
2.5 metres by 236.
Wow, it's amazing, isn't it? I'm going to let that go so Levi can take that. He's going to have fun folding, isn't he, this hour?
Bless his little...
Right, then we've got this lovely Winceyette.
It is a Winceyette. Now, you could really mix this in beautifully with your fleece, which I've done on this little self-binding quilt.
Uh-huh.
But also, if you open the quillo, now the quillo was made out of 1 metre of the fleece. And all I did was I've bound it with the purple Winceyette. So out of 1 metre, you will easily get... the reason I did this was my friend said when she goes on an aeroplane, she's often called...
Oh, yeah, especially American aeroplanes, yeah.
And so I said, right, we'll do a quillo for you. So out of 1 metre, I've got that.
Right.
And I've used the purple Winceyette as the binding.
Binding. Now, apparently you get both of these. You get half a metre of the pink, half a metre of the lilac for your $12.99. But it's quite wide.
It is.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go.
150 again, isn't it?
Yeah, 150 wide. So you get that and you get that. So they're already cut, I presume. Then.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they're
are.
already cut to half-metre pieces. So no Winceyette 90s out of that. My nan used to have Winceyette 90s.
You could patchwork it lovely though, and it works, as I say, it works really well with the fleece.
Beautiful. So that's that bundle there. Now, we've got this ruler that comes with a vintage bundle of fabric. No, hang on. A bundle of vintage fabric.
Yes.
Twin hexagon ruler, which you're going to demo this, aren't you, this hour?
Yes.
So that's your ruler there. Oh, I can't show it. Hang on. It's like an invisible. There you go. Like an invisible ruler, isn't it? There it is. Right? But with that, you don't get this with it. I'm just using that to show you. You get this, right, which is a scrap bag. But it's a scrap bag that's a bit different, right? Because look, the scrap bag, look how big the pieces are. They're all width of fabric. But now the width of fabric, but they could be different depths. That's
So
right, isn't
the
it?
width of the fabric is 36 inches because
Yeah.
it's a vintage, so that'll be 90 centimetres
Yeah,
if
look.
you're a centimetre person. It's the depth that would be different.
So what it is, it's like roll ends, isn't it? You know, where they've cut off different things, and that's what's left on the end of the roll. So you don't want to waste it, do you? But now it's random, isn't it? You'll get
Yes.
this isn't what you definitely
You're going to get an assorted mix.
assorted
of it.
mix.
And
So it's done by weight.
it is. And just to give you some examples of what I've done with this, I've mixed this in with a navy here.
Right.
And
You see that, Levi,
I've used
sorry.
the prairie. You can actually see it on the screen here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There you
the
go.
prairie border.
Yeah.
I've also used it as my squares. If you're wondering how I've quilted this, just out of interest,
Yeah.
I've used the border design on the embroidery unit. So don't think embroidery machines are just for doing embroidery in the traditional way. You can also use them for quilting as well.
Okay, lovely. So this bundle for £24.99, you get the ruler, plus you get, now it's a weight, isn't it? Do we
It's
say
250 grams.
250 grams of fabric. So this is one of the bundles. So one of you might get this bundle, but we can't guarantee that you'll definitely get that brown or that blue because they're random.
They're
It's a
all
scrap bag,
different.
it's a scrap bag, but you do get the ruler as well in that one. So that's that one. Now, if you just want the scrap bag on its own, I'll give you that. 'cause
Yes,
you're
thank
gonna
you,
do a
darling.
demo.
Thanks.
Right. This on its own, £12.99. Now, that's one there. This is a different one here. But just the scrap bag on its own, £12.99. What's the matter, Ben? £12.99. £12.99. 250 grams of vintage fabric. So they're 36 inches wide, being vintage fabrics. It's funny, isn't it? When I first started at Wimbledon, most fabrics were 36
that's
inches
right,
wide. And
yes.
to get anything different was like, ooh. So scrap bag, all's very popular, £12.99. That's 250 grams. So this is what you get, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different... Yeah, 7 different fabrics in that one, because they're the width of the fabric. They're definitely 36 across, and then the depths will be different, but you'll definitely get... So if, say this one was only half that width, you'll get another one to make up the 250 grams.
Yes,
But they'll all be 36 inches wide. You won't suddenly get like a 5-inch square or a little sliver or something like that. You'll get the width of fabric by that. Loads of you got that in your basket. Vintage fabric, it's gorgeous. Oh, apparently claret and blue is Aston Villa's colours. Maybe I'm
that
thinking
right?
of Millwall. Shirley says, I love all my brother machines, my FS250, my NV 1800 and my Disney embroidery machine. I love them all.
So the 1800 machine is the equivalent, but this is actually slightly better because they've improved it. If you took the 1800 and popped it in here,
Yeah.
that's and some.
And added some.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
wow.
that machine is.
Okay, keep checking out on your scrap bags. I'll come back to that in a minute. What else have I got? Oh, I've got this here, right? This is... did you say I've got a question? No? Okay, I've got this. Now, what's this called?
This is the Vliseline Quilter's Grid. So what it is it's fusible interfacing marked out in 1-inch squares.
Right.
On one side, you've got the bobbly bit, which is the fusible side, which is where your fabric goes.
Yeah.
And on the other side is the side that you sew. Just to your left there, you've got a little bag, just as an example of one using the vintage fabrics.
So it means that all your points always match.
Perfect, precise points every single time. And I will do a demonstration on that.
Okay, lovely.
My big-
But now you'd normally pay £9.99. This is a metre, right? It's cut. Oh no, it's cut to order, so you can have 10 metres, you can have 15 metres, you have whatever you want. But normally you just buy it like this, right? But Kim's thrown in a kind of freebie where you get an inspirational sheet as well.
There's two. I think they've
Got two
the
there,
same,
but
sorry,
there. You get this inspirational sheet as well, so it tells you how to use it,
Yeah.
and everybody will get one of those.
Everybody will get one of those.
Everybody gets one of those if you buy this, right? And with pictures and everything. That's free. Kim's thrown that in completely for free for you.
Because you don't have to just do squares. You can do rectangles
Oh,
as
yes.
well as squares.
Yeah.
So that's why I've popped that in. And also often, if you're like me, you get things home and you think, I've forgotten how to do that.
Yes, exactly. And then it'll sit in the cupboard
Yeah.
for years.
Yeah.
And I'll sort that out another time. I'll sort that
Yes,
another time.
yes.
So that's £9.99 with your free. You just get one sheet of free inspiration there. Inspiration. Right. Then I've got.
I think that's it.
No.
Oh,
the other thing I've got here is
sorry.
I've got these
Forgot.
rotary cutter blades. Pack of 2, 45mm.
And the mat.
Yeah, that's right. I knew there was something else. It's just under here. £11.99 for 2 there. Brilliant. Right, now, this.
This is what they use in Savile Row, darling.
I know.
Yes.
I was going to say.
I don't even
'cause
need to
we
tell
have
you all
the
about
pressing
it,
mats,
yeah.
but ours are the mats underneath, aren't they? So, what's different about this?
So this is the highest grade quality wool mat that you're going to get, and the tailors in Savile Row would actually hand theirs down to the apprentices.
Yes.
It's brilliant. The size is absolutely fantastic. It's going to give you perfect, precise, crisp points.
Right.
Now, I wouldn't say put it on your best mahogany table.
No, no.
obviously, because it is a little bit thinner than what you're used to. Oh, I've got a bit of wax on there. It'll pop in the washing machine as well. But I use mine. I use it when I'm travelling.
Right.
Because whereas it's this size, which is a lovely size,
Yep.
you can just fold it up. And I'm folding it up here, and I will use it.
So it goes.
on
It's
here.
a pressing mat, as in it goes underneath, like a pressing mat.
Like a pressing mat.
Yeah.
I use it on top of my ironing board as well, because
Yes.
I do find that the difference between pressing my seams using this particular
Yeah,
mat,
yeah.
and I've had other ones,
Yeah.
this is the best
Yeah.
quality.
So now it's not like the pressing mats that we sell, the big thick ones that don't move. This is malleable and everything like that. But it's top quality.
Yeah.
So you can steam on it, you can dry iron on it, you can do everything on it. And also, don't worry about it's black. Don't be thinking, oh, if I steam on it, the colour's going to come out. It's not.
No,
gonna
it's
come
fine.
out.
It's fine. Absolutely fine.
£29.99. Right, I've talked enough. Let's do. I'll keep interrupting, obviously, but
Yes.
shall we do a bit of a demo then, Kim, using some of the things that we've
Yes.
just shown here?
Shall we do the twin hexagon ruler first?
Please.
I have had my twin. This is my twin hexagon ruler as well. Everything's mine. Everything I show you, I use, John. I'm not one of these who uses other things. I love this. It's an American way of doing hexagons.
Right.
And it gives a better, to me, it gives a better finish than the whip stitch. So you can do hexagons. Oh, you've got an overhead camera, haven't you?
Yeah.
I don't need to lift. I can do hexagons from 1 inch all the way up to 4 inches.
Just turn it the other way around for me.
Sorry, darling.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah, it has to be
there you go,
this
there you
way.
go, perfect.
See, I'm
Yeah.
getting used
Oh no,
to you.
for years,
I'm getting used to you.
For years we did it the other way around. Yeah, exactly.
So basically, can you see here, you've got your lines for your 1 inch. And if I was to add the seam allowance without thinking about anything, there's my 1.5. Now, in the centre is a little hole.
Right.
And if anybody is my age and can remember spirographs,
Of course.
then it's very similar to that. So I think I'll do slightly bigger. I'll do a 2 inch one.
Right.
So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to get your pencil and you're going to put a mark in the centre, and then we're
Right.
going to draw around. The 2 inches got the arrow there. Draw around. Can you see? Like that. Great if you've got jelly roll strips, because you could do a 2.5 one.
Yeah.
You can do any increment in between. Once I've drawn that, can you see that point is in the centre?
Yeah.
I just move my ruler up, marry up the point, and 2 plus my seam allowance is 2.5. I draw around that. And that's the cutting line. So the first line was the sewing line, and the second line is the cutting line. And you just draw them out. Once you've drawn them out, you cut it out on that outside line, it looks like that.
Yeah.
And then it comes to piecing them together. We're going to create lovely hexagons. And by doing it this way, you don't really have to worry about your the weight of your thread. I would normally, when I'm doing English paper piecing, use an 80 weight thread.
Right.
Because it's slightly finer, but
Yeah.
this is just a normal 40. So I will get 2 of the hexagons. I'm going to pop them together. So the right sides together, which is what we want. I'm going to get a pin. I'm going to pop a pin in that corner there. Don't have to worry about anything because it's all precise. A pin in that corner there. And then all I'm going to do is I tend to put a pin close to that one. I'm right-handed, so I'm going to sew from right to left.
Yeah.
Then I can take that first pin out. Get your thread, pop a knot in, pop it down like that. And I usually do a first one is a back stitch.
Yeah.
stitch along there. And then after that, I do a running stitch, do 4 or 5 running stitches, and then I like to put a back stitch in, and that'll just secure it.
Okay. So the graphics that are in at the moment are just for the scrap bag. The graphics that were in for the scrap bag and the ruler. So you could get the ruler with the scrap bag or just the scrap bag on its own. So that's what you're using, isn't it?
So if you're travelling on holiday, I mean, I take mine on an aeroplanes. I'll cut all mine out before I go. I still take my twin hexagon ruler because I always do more than I need to.
Now, can I only do this by hand, or could, if I'm a machine person, could I do it by machine?
You can machine. Now, when you're machining hexagons, you machine them in a different way.
Right.
You can machine them so you can avoid a Y seam, and I have done that. Or if you're wanting to create a flower like that, you do have your Y seam. So
Yeah, I understand
that,
it's an American piece,
it's
which
fine.
is hand. I was just thinking, if someone's just bought that lovely Brother machine, then they could do it, practice on it. But
Of course they can.
There are Y seams on it, which are kind of, I hate.
Yes, we hate a Y seam, but you can do it with a Y. You can do it on the machine.
Yeah, but it's really a hand piece.
Yeah, it's a bit mindful, I have to say.
Yeah.
And you just got to sew along there. So once you've sewn along there, you just start and add. You see how perfect that is, and then you just start and add. And I tend to do all my outside ones first. If I just unpin this, all the outside ones, and then I sew up the sides, and you create lovely flowers. You could also use this for English paper piecing, because of course you could draw out your paper.
Oh yeah.
Sizes here as well.
Yeah.
Don't think it just has to be for this particular technique. But
because you could use the small one for your papers, the bigger one, and then you just fold it.
And because they're together, you don't lose anything.
No,
so yes,
exactly.
so it's just absolutely brilliant. It's one of my favourite tools to use. Not very good when it's clear, you can't see it very
exactly.
well. Yeah, it's perfect.
Right,
Love
so
it.
just wrap that one up. That's $24.99. You get the ruler and you get the 250 grams of vintage fabric, the scrap bag. So that's for $24.99. There it is. You get it's a bit out of proportion that, but you get the ruler and the fabric there. Oh, is that the wrong shape ruler they put the picture there?
It's an octagon. Yeah.
Okay, you're not getting an octagon.
No,
you're
going to get a hexagon. When the pack came today, I saw it was an octagon.
Right.
The hexagon has 6 sides. An octagon has 8. It's definitely a hexagon.
Right,
that
so
you're
you're
going to
definitely, the picture that's wrong, not the description.
Yeah.
You're definitely getting a hexagon.
You're definitely getting a hexagon.
Okay, so that's $24.99. However, what's very, very popular is the scrap bag, where you get 250 grams of your vintage fabric. Oh, it's not the one I folded up. Anyway, so you get width of fabric, which is 36 inches, which is what centimetres? 90?
90 centimetres,
90 centimetres. But they will all be the width of fabric, but the depth will be different on them all. But you will get 250 grams worth of fabric. £12.99, and it's all vintage fabric. 100% cotton, vintage fabric. $12.99. $12.99. Right, what's your next demo then?
Quilter's grid.
The what?
Quilter's grid.
Yeah, please.
So Quilter's grid is, again, one of my favourite things to do. I mean, I feel now that I should be able to sew squares and get perfect precise points every single time without the grid. But I have to say that I'm a bit of a cheat, and I do use the grid because it takes out the thinking. So if your cutting isn't precise and your pressing isn't precise and your sewing isn't precise, you're not going to get perfect points.
No.
The grid gives you that little bit of wriggle room. So when you get your grid home, it's 90 centimetres wide. Don't think that's the only size project you can do, because you can obviously join it together.
Yeah.
On one side, you have a printed brown line, which is your 1-inch increments.
Yeah.
And that's the side we're going to sew on. And on the other side, it just feels a bit bobbly. If you can't feel it, just get a pin, run a pin along, and you'll feel it's a bit bobbly.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And that's the side the fabric's going to go on.
Okay, before you go on, Steph's just said, can she buy the scrap bag without the ruler? Yes, Steph. With the ruler, it's $24.99, and without the ruler, it's $12.99. The graphics were just in. Rightio? Oh, and Christine says, good morning, John Scott and Kim Suleman. Good morning, Christine.
Good morning.
Right, so Karen, let's see how we work this.
So then all we're going to do is we're going to pop on our fabrics. It's great scrap buster.
Oh, yeah, you need to move to your right a tiny.
Oh, sorry.
There you go, perfect.
Sorry, I'll get used to this whole setup, John. Yeah. So I'm just popping those on like that.
Yeah. So hang on, so you've just got a piece of the grid underneath.
Yeah.
With the glue side up.
Yep.
And you're just putting your squares that you've cut out
on top.
On top.
Yeah. So these are 3-inch squares that I've cut out there. So
Okay.
I'll just pop
Oh,
those
but you should
on.
do 1-inch squares, 2-inch squares, 3-inch
Yes.
squares, or like you said earlier, rectangles.
Exactly. And remember that a 1-inch square would give you a 1/4 inch finish. So if you're wanting to do any of those photograph quilts, those mosaic quilts,
Yeah.
then use your quilter's grid.
Of course.
So then all you're going to do is you're going to get your iron
Yeah.
and you're going to press them on. We're pressing, not ironing.
Yeah.
And I mean by doing it that way. Once they're pressed on, you're going to leave it for about 20 minutes. And that's because the heat of the iron has activated the glue dots. If we were then to start and move, this goes with any of the fusible interfacings from Vaseline. If you start and move it around, it sloshes the glue around and you end up with more glue in one space and no glue in others. And that's how you get the air bubbles. So once you've done that, you're going to leave it lying flat for 20 minutes and it will look like
Got one
this.
here already made.
Here's one we prepared earlier, okay? Now, the way this works is that we are just going to fold our fabrics right side together. I've started some of these. So we're just going to fold along the line. Now, we're not concentrating on where the squares are. If you notice on here, if I was to hold this up, there's actually a gap between those two squares.
Yeah.
I've not been that accurate, but as long as the error of your cutting is within your seam allowance, which is your 1/4 inch seam allowance, it's all going to be fine. So you basically are folding your fabrics, you're folding your grid on the line, like that, you see? And we fold it all in one direction, and then we do all of the other directions, dead easy. And once it's folded, we're going to take it to the sewing machine. Now, I have got, if you've got a 1/4 inch piecing foot with your machine, that's marvellous, you can use that.
This sewing machine's meant to be £2,499, and for some reason we've taken it to £2,199.
So, I'm just, to put the presser foot on, you just lower the presser foot down there like that. It's on, we're ready to go. You're going to make sure that the needle is in the centre, which it is. Now, with this machine, you can lower the presser foot at the back, which is the traditional way. You can also lower it on the front of the machine as well. And then I do like a foot control.
Remember, the machine is also an embroidery machine as well. It's a combi machine.
And it's very, very quiet.
Yeah.
So we're just going to sew along those lines like that. You've also got a thread cutter on here. You don't need to do anything other. You don't need to raise the presser foot. Do the thread cutter, raise it there. You can program it here on the front so that it will stop and cut and finish off.
Oh, lovely.
Do all sorts of different things.
Yeah.
And we'll just continue. I'm coming back to the centre now. We're going to continue sewing across. Now, can you see how easy that is?
Yeah.
And then we'll do the next one. We've done that one already. And I'm folding on
On
the
the
round
line.
line like that. And all of the instructions are on that little, everything I'm telling you now is on that little crib sheet. I'm coming back to the sewing machine. You can use the quilt clips if you've got a particularly large piece.
Yeah.
It's quite handy, rather than pins, using the quilt clips to hold the grid in place. There was a free tilde pattern, and it was all squares. It was very much like a cross-stitch design, and you could convert cross-stitch designs into fabric. And all I did was I used the quilt clips to control it.
Lovely.
So
Julie Vaughan said, I got the scrap bag. Kim is the queen of fusibles. It's your new title. Gillian says, morning, John and Kim. Morning, Gillian.
So can you see, I've sewn, because I'd sewn one way or the other previously, so I've sewn both directions. Can you see those points there? Perfect, precise points.
Yeah.
The other little thing I've got is once you've done that, is use a very nice sharp pair of scissors. Just take off that top edge, like that, and open the seams. It'll give you a nice flat seam.
Right.
And this is particularly good if you are doing large quilts. And as I say, you can then make bags. You can make I think it was 2 seasons ago on the Sewn Bee, they did a Chanel-style jacket. And it was in squares.
Yeah.
Now, they actually had the Vaseline quilter's grid on set. I do know that as a fact. Where they were all pulled up by Patrick and Esme was not on the construction of the jacket, but it was on the points.
Yeah.
Had they used this and created the fabric first, then they would never,
But if they hadn't been told it was there...
Well, they they also don't get the education how to use it.
No.
We've had this conversation
don't,
about
don't.
various things. So can you see the difference there? I've just opened that seam up. It takes a few
And why they
more
need a
minutes.
comedian to present it, I don't understand.
Could have
that at all.
you. So that has just created a lovely flat. Yeah, that's just a
Yeah.
Just creates a nice flat.
So we've gone across.
So
but
what
then
you've
do we
done?
go up and down now?
So on this one here, you sew all in one direction,
Yeah.
and then you just turn it and sew all in the other direction, and you get your perfect, precise points.
Brilliant, isn't it? And even like if we just look at the bag on here, look how first of all, how long would this take you if you were going to do this by using little inch squares and everything? But look at the precision, right? It's like, you know, there are those there's those Japanese like handbag books where it's all everything's really, really, really precise and everything.
Yes.
But this is like that,
It is.
but without the heartache, without the effort or anything. And you know full well, look, that every single one is going to be absolute, every point. And there's nothing worse, is there? No. When you see something and suddenly here they all slightly go off or they go off there. This is all perfect.
And that's a vintage scrap bag. That's bits out of a vintage scrap bag that I've used to make that bag. You know your vintage scrap bags that we've got for sale?
Yeah.
That's-
Sorry, Ben was
sorry,
just asking me.
sorry.
No,
Yeah,
my
so I've
fault.
used the quilter's grid and I've used the vintage scrap bag and I've created that little bag. I love
Gorgeous.
little bags. You'll see I like little.
Okay, there's a question from Martin. I don't quite understand it because I don't think we're selling it, are we? What is it he wants to know? Quick screen grid.
So the quick screen, there's quick screen square, quick screen triangle. They're not fusible. The quick screen square is a 1 centimetre square. And I've had that on before, and you can do things like the log cabin. The last time I was in November, you could create a log cabin with a quick screen square. The quick screen triangle, have a little look on the fleeceline.com, have a look on my pages as well. It creates just different shapes, hexagons, etc. But they're not fusible.
Right.
Okay.
So you're not Greenoff fusibles then?
No, they're not fusible.
Brilliant. Hope that helped, Martin. Right. What have you got next then?
Why don't we look at the fleece?
Oh, yes, please. How many? Oh, I've only got a couple of minutes anyway, look, because I've got to recap in a minute, yeah?
So basically, to create the scarf, I'll talk a little bit. I've used the felt pack, which I'll talk a little bit more about.
Oh, yeah, we've got felt in the next hour.
The second one.
Yeah.
You can create so much with this fleece. I have absolutely loved working with it. All I did to create the scarf was... It's 150 centimetres wide.
Right.
So if you want to create an adult one, I would go for the full width.
Right.
I have a 4-year-old granddaughter, and so therefore I actually cut my pockets. I've just used a 6-inch ruler, cut the pockets off the bottom because it's only little.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to embroider onto the fleece, don't hesitate to do so because you can then personalise it. You can see here, I've used the felt to create the pocket here. I've just cut the fringe.
Oh, hang on, your microphone's just died.
Sorry.
Oh, it's back.
I've cut the...
Got all sorts of gremlins going on today, haven't we, Levi?
Fleece is just, you don't need to hem it, you don't need to sew it.
Yeah.
So all I've done is sewn the pocket on here and then cut up to create the fringe. Don't be frightened to either use the decorative stitching, so you could use any of the designs that are on the 2700, any of the lovely decorative stitches on there, or if you want to personalise it, use your embroidery unit, and this could be a perfect pocket, or use the felt, which I've done here, and I'll show you in the second one where we'll just do some applique on the machine.
Lovely.
Or you could do it by hand and then create that.
Brilliant. I just need to warn you that several people got the machine in their basket. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to say to you, if you don't check out now, you're going to miss out. I'm not going to say that at all. What I'm going to say to you is please make sure you check out. If you want it, that you check out before midnight, because at midnight it goes back up to 2,499. Doesn't matter to me, but I don't want you to think, oh, I'll check out later. I'll check out in the morning, and then to lose it.
And £300 worth of fabric. That's the way I look at it, thread.
And when I say I've got a lot of them, I've only got 11 of them. That's it. I've only got 11 in total. But you know what I mean? There's not 11 people got it in their baskets, in which case I would be screaming at you by now. But just so you know. Right, okay. So shall we just do a recap then?
Yes.
Of everything we've had, because otherwise we're going to run out of time again. So I'll do this first then. I'll do the quilter's grid plus that you get a metre. No, you buy it by the metre.
Buy it by the metre.
Buy it by the metre. And how wide did you say it was?
It's 90 centimetres
So
wide.
36 inches wide.
Yeah, we
learnt that today. But you can now. So if you want to do something wider,
Yes.
you just press it on.
So what you do is you'll do it in chunks. So that Tilda quilt was in 9, I did it in 9 sections.
Right.
Did all my quilters grid.
Yeah.
And then you use the lines to join your 2 pieces together.
Yeah. So you can make it as big as you want, really.
As big as you want.
Big as you want.
You're not
So you can buy this by the metre. It's £9.99. Kim's done a little inspirational sheet for you, which you get completely for free in there. £9.99. Oh, now we've only got single figures of that left now. Oh, and there's 20 people got it in the basket. So check out. I am going to tell you now. Check out. Otherwise you're going to miss out, right? So then we had the ruler, which Kim had.
Sorry, yep.
Thank you. Hexie ruler with your vintage scrap bag. Two left and 11 in baskets. Time to check out on that one. We also had the scrap bag on its own, which is done by weight. Now, all of the pieces will be 36 inches wide, but their depth will be different because obviously they're just roll ends or bolt ends. So that one's a nice wide piece there, but some of them might be that wide, but you will definitely get 250. Right, half the stock's gone, half the stock of that one's gone on its own. I don't think people realise we had it on its own as well. So there you go, £12.99 for 250 grams of your vintage fabric. It'll be random. I can't guarantee you'll get those prints, right? We had this beautiful wool ironing mat, top quality wool.
It is, it's absolutely...
Savile Row
Savile
wool, I'd
Row
say this was.
Quality, yes. And it will make a massive difference to your pressing, to your points.
Yeah. Put it on top of your ironing board. I wouldn't put it straight on a table like that because obviously heat's going to go through. But with it being this really, really good quality, it's going to, when you've put things on top of it, it's really going to, the heat will come from the bottom as well as the top to create that really lovely, the crease and or the pleat. I tell you what this is brilliant for. If you're pleating the top of a skirt, you pleat, iron, I'll do it on this.
Yes.
The pleats will then stay. It's not that when you get to the end of it, the first pleats come out. You know, sometimes you can pleat along, and you get back to the beginning, the first ones have all open, gone flimsy again. These, when you use something like this, and if you use your clapper with this, that will be even better. If you use your clapper, so you encase the steam and everything. £29.99. I've got my Winsiette bundle, and then I will be moving on. Winsiette. Now, what's this in this one? You get half a metre of both of these. So you get half a metre of the lilac, half a metre of the pink.
So think about incorporating that either with your fleece, which I have done on a couple of things. I've used it for binding as well. Obviously, you're not going to get a whole dressing gown or a nightie out of it.
It's a nice comfort blanket.
It is.
Well,
It's it. This one here, I actually thought, John, you know, when the babies have the heads, and I have done it before where I've bought a teddy bear, half the teddy bear, I know, no.
Yeah,
and then I basically stuffed that corner into the head, and if you put the bottom of the teddy bear into the bottom, then you've got that little comfort blanket.
Oh,
if you want me to do that, I do that. Something.
I can understand the head bit on the top.
Yeah.
Then the head with the
but
comfort
it's quite
blanket,
good
but
if
then
you
put that dangly
put the legs at the bottom. You just go to a charity shop, buy one, cut it in half, take a bit of the stuffing out.
Yeah.
You get yourself a little comfort.
Right, and then we've got the two
You had two before.
Yeah, I've got two. Two rotary cutter blades, replacement blades, 45mm. £11.99. Right, now, very quickly put the graphics in. I've got one of the lovely 399 FS250 machine. Okay, so it could take a couple of months. It could take a couple of months to get them back in. That's all I'm saying. £390. I'm on split pay. And remember, I've got to put this out. We do not charge for split pay. There are some places you can go now who charge you for using split pay. We do not charge. And the more you spend, the higher the cost of your split pay. We don't do that. It's all interest-free. And then last but not least, the big sewing machine, the sewing machine that you've got, which is a sewing machine and embroidery machine, should be $2,400. In fact, when Kim came in this morning, she definitely said this sells for £2,499. So I've got no idea why Ben did that. But anyway, £2,199, and it's on 5-way split pay. Now, does it come from us or does it come from Brother? I think it comes from us, don't they?
I think it comes from you, yes.
Yeah, it comes from us. So they're in our warehouse ready to go.
Yes, they're ready.
Right, we'll see you in an hour
Yes.
when you've got lots more fabrics and felts and all gorgeousness like that.
Yes.
Which I think what else is on the trolley. But anyway, there's loads of gorgeousness coming up. And then coming up next, Sanntangle. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're back. We're back. The Scott and Sanntangle team are back. Right, again, I'm going to... What's the matter, Levi? They've got these. They're like that. The wooden ones, round. It's his last day with me today, and he's just given
tell,
up.
can't you? You
Eh?
can tell.
No, God.
No,
it's
it's
going to
great.
fight to get him back,
It's
I tell you
great.
that much. Right. I'm going to show you everything's for sale, and then we're going to do a bit of Sanntangling, right? Oh, I've just done it. Thanks, Kinga. Oh, Kinga makes my cup of tea for me.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Hello,
Yin and yang. There can be no light without dark. What do you mean? Why are you shaking your head? They were in the 8 o'clock hour. And I said, put everything from the 8 o'clock hour back on this hour.
Oh, I don't
Did you take it?
No, I don't know. Check, there'll be a spare set in my box in the green room.
How could they've gone missing? Anyway, yin and yang. No, there's no G on the first one. Yin and yang.
Yep.
There's no G on the first one, Ben. No, I'm not. $16.99. These are gorgeous. Look at these.
Yes.
Look at these. Look at these.
Now, I know you look at that and you just think, never in a million years.
Never in a million years.
I know, but it's doable. You can do that. You can. Even if you've never drawn before. I mean, we've all picked up a pencil.
Your shopping list on the back of this one.
Yeah, I've got all sorts of things going on.
Yeah.
It's notes. I draw on anything and everything. You know. What
Anyway,
it's like.
beautiful, isn't it? So this here is $16.99 for the pattern. So the stencil comes in there, which we'll show you in a second, because we're going to show you how to use that. So that's the first one, right? Then the second one is I've got Tangle and Sew your own bag, right? So this has got wooden buttons already in it. Luckily, they're in the wrong. You put them in the wrong way around.
They're in there, yeah.
It's the one.
It's the mandala bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is it called mandala bag?
Because you get a stencil in there with it. 1 second.
Oh,
A little bit like this. And what you can do, and I've given you some instructions on the inside, it shows you, if you want to,
yeah.
how you can actually use that stencil to create your own little design
Oh,
on the
so
fabric.
look.
You don't have to, but
we just get that in the overhead.
it's in there if that's what you want to do with it. So even if you think, oh, I've got a plain pocket, I want to put a little bit of design on a plain pocket, you could actually do this, and it shows you.
No, hang on.
It's coming. It shows
Is
you
it
how to
upside
do
down?
it.
There you
you
go.
are. Look. So you've got this lovely little insert, and it shows you how you.
So
can
that
use
comes in here?
It comes in there.
That's why it's called
the mandala.
the mandala. Oh no, it's called the Sanntangle bag.
Oh, I don't know. They
With
call it
this
one.
tangly mandala. Yeah.
That's it, isn't it?
Okay,
Yeah,
you
that's
keep
it.
that
Thank
then. You
you.
keep that. So what do I get in here then? I've got buttons, instructions, the pattern, and the stencil.
Yes.
That's a lot. Can't be for $16.99.
I think we do pretty well, don't we, on our prices? We make everything in-house, see? We really try and keep the prices down.
Well, that's really good, yeah. Really, really, really good. Are we going to be making that one?
Yeah, we're going to make that one because I forgot to bring the sample, so we are making
Oh, okay. Okay, fine. So that's that
My
one.
fault, that one.
Then we've got the fold-over panel bag. Now, this one comes with these handles in it, but we have a choice of handles you want to buy on top of that afterwards. But this is these are the handles that come in here.
Yep.
So what do I get in here? Pattern instructions, 7 buttons, and a pair of bag handles.
Yep. Simple as that. Did you know they're fabulous because you can actually put the panel of your bag into the little slot in the handles there, and then you can swap them out. So
Gorgeous. Oh, I see it because they're buttons and buttonholes.
Yes.
So it comes with this handle.
Yeah.
If you wanted the same bag but with a different handle, you undo your buttons, take the handle off, put another handle on.
That's it. And of course you can tangle on it as well.
Yep.
They're really nice cherry veneer.
So is that this what
That's
these are?
those, yes, absolutely. So that's got the rectangular handles on there.
Oh, hang on,
And
the
then you've got
handles.
the flower buttons, of course. So you could actually undo the buttons.
So the ones you actually get in the pack are these ones.
those
here.
ones, yeah.
So this is the one you could make.
Yeah. And you can see that I've tangled on the handles. I've tangled on the buttons.
And you tangled on the button flap.
Yes. Yeah.
Is there anything you don't tangle on?
I don't.
And then there's this one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's nice. Have we got the heart ones today?
Yes, we've got the heart ones. Yeah, there's 4 different styles. So
Gorgeous. So let me just explain again. So if you buy this,
Yeah.
you get those handles.
yes.
You've got your buttons in there and you've got your instructions and your pattern pieces and everything in there. So if you would like other kinds of handles, bear with me, I'll just go and get these.
A long table, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big table. You've got a lot of stuff. Yeah. So that was that one I just showed you there. That's rectangular.
Yeah. I mean, you do get a pair.
So what you're saying is this slot here
Yep.
is the same on all of them.
On all of them.
So if you made this one with the hearts on,
Yep.
you could undo those buttons
Yes.
and slide those handles on.
Yes.
You can keep the handles plain if you want. You
Yep.
don't have to do
no,
anything
you
to
can,
them.
whatever you
Or
want
you
to
can
do.
paint them or tangle them, whatever. Because they're all just. Oh no, now that one's they've been painted.
Yeah, that one I've inked it first. So I've put some
Right.
ink around it. Then I've drawn on the top of it.
Okay.
And the others I've drawn on them.
So that's your rectangular. Then I've got the love heart one, or just
Really
heart.
nice that. Okay, imagine having a bag that's just plain and then decorating
Yeah.
the handles and swapping them
It
out.
also looks like 2 swans kissing.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
$8.99 those. $8.99. Then we've got, oh, that's a funny old one.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Round with semi-cut-out shaped handles. Why not say it as it is? Round with semi-cut-out shaped handles.
That's it. You know exactly what you get in there. Nice design.
$8.99.
Yeah.
They're cherry veneered MDF handles, just so you know. And then last one, oh, now these are the ones that you get in the actual packet. So you might not want another pair of these, but these are the ones if you do. Oh, actually, once you've made the first one, though, you've got the pattern, haven't you? So you can make loads of them.
So you can make as many as you
What's
like.
your angel policy?
As long as you're making it, it's yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as long as you don't photocopy the pattern.
Yeah. Don't pass the pattern.
Spread that around to your mates. That would be a bit rude.
Yeah,
But-
rude.
But no. Once you've made it, it's yours. The same with anything of mine. Once you've
Perfect. Right, then I've also got here some fabric designed by you. Let's do this one first, because this is the one you're going to make your
lovely.
sample out of.
Yes.
So again, is this printed by the half metre?
Yes, again, same again.
This one's very popular,
It's
this
so beautiful, this one.
one. Right, so if you order half a metre, that's what you'll get, right? But if you order a metre or metre and a half or 2 metres, you don't get the white, oh, hang on, sorry, Ollie. You don't get the white line
No.
in between. It will be a complete,
Yep.
so if you want to make a dress out of it,
Yeah.
order 3 metres, you will get a 3 metre piece out of it.
Yes.
No, it's not cut to order,
No.
it's printed to order.
Printed
Let's speak with your mouth
specially
full,
for you.
Ben. What are you eating? What are you eating? Oh, flapjack. He's having trouble speaking. Right, yeah, that's that one. And then, this one's very popular, and so is this one. Again, cut by the half metre. You see, I can see a designer wrap dress in this, totally.
It's really nice, isn't it? You've got that, just that little hint or pop of colour there, but
Pop?
yeah,
Pop of colour.
lovely. Yeah, this orange and purple kind of thing
Yeah.
flowing through it. It's beautiful.
Oh,
isn't it?
beautiful. That's half a metre, remember, for your $9.99. But you can buy, it's printed for you, so you can just get as much as you want of that. For a bag, it'd only need half a metre, would
You
it?
would, yeah, you would, yeah. And you just see so many different things in it. The more you look at
Yes,
it, the
yeah.
more you sort of start picking up on. It's just pretty.
Beautiful. Right, now I've also got my pens that I had
Yeah.
before. 2 thin ones and a fat one.
Okay.
$7.99. They're Sanntangle new fine liners. Is it new now?
No, it's not new now.
Not new now. We could get rid of the new.
They are new because they're still in their bag. But
Yeah. I got an email yesterday going, that's not my job. You have to tell somebody else that. And I'm like, oh, for goodness sake. Teamwork. And then, pokey tool. $2.99. Please be careful of this. That is very sharp, that point.
But for taking the backs off things.
Yeah, taking the back off your Bonder web or pokey through things.
Absolutely.
Pokey through.
Yeah,
Right. Oh, no, I've got 2 more things to show you. I've got oh, that's a nice bundle.
That's a nice one, isn't it? Works well with this fabric, doesn't it? You could use any of those colours. They've picked out all the little hints and bits
Yeah.
and pieces. That's nice.
What's it called? Oh, they haven't called it a name. They've just called it Amethyst, Blush and Peach.
Oh, yeah,
Beautiful. They'll look very grey on the website, I mentioned.
yeah.
And then we've got this, Deckerville. Is it Deckerville?
Yes, it is, yeah.
What's this for?
It's for giving your bag a little bit of structure. There's various different ones you can use. I mean, the samples you saw earlier, I like to use Deckerville, honestly. Bozal is a little bit more waddied, a bit more sort of foamy, I would say. But this one, it's got that thinness to it, but it's got the structure.
Yeah.
That's what I made the panel bag out of.
Right, okay, so I wouldn't need more than half a metre. I wouldn't need
not
more
at
than that,
all.
would I? Because it's not
No.
the widest of fabrics.
No,
is it?
I mean, you're not going to put it in your handles,
No.
in your pocket. You're going to use it in your sides, your base, and your front and your back.
Lovely. Right, that's everything for sale. So now what would you like to do first?
So, do you want to draw? Do you want to
Come on then.
Let's do it. Okay. We've started.
So we're
off.
yin yang. We're yin
We're
yang.
going to go yin yang. Absolutely. Yeah.
So this is what you get. That's your pattern or your stencil. There you go. $16.99, and these are things you can. Like I'm not going to be able to create that today.
It's going to take you a little bit longer than 10 minutes to
Right.
draw that.
Have
but we're
you
gonna
got
get you started.
the actual stencil there, or can I get the one?
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of it? Oh, you got one.
I've got one left.
I've got one. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got you one in there.
So, oh, okay. So this is your stencil, right? Oh, I'm seeing a rude picture. I do apologise.
It's always one. You do get 2 sizes of the yin yang, so
Yeah.
you can vary the shape.
So you get 2 yin yangs and you get the
Extra
circles
bits
there.
and pieces, yeah, for flowers.
Okay. So now you've started us off already.
I have
with our
started you off, yeah.
Is that a friction pen there?
It is. I've used friction pen.
Right. Okay.
And
Have a look.
there
Right.
you
We
go.
need to go like. Where's the overhead?
Here we go. There we are.
Right. This is me. Let me do this. That's Jay. This is
Is it
Sandra.
fine? We've got to write on just in case.
Yeah, 'cause-
So I've drawn everything, all 3 lines, the dots and this line in the middle, everything.
Right.
There, okay?
Yeah.
So the first thing I do with my friction pen is I would join up those lines just to give me that sort of circular shape.
Oh, I see. So the lines are there just because so to stop the stencil falling to pieces.
That's
yeah.
it, yeah. And then you're not going to lose any of the pieces of the stencil. So you've got those. That's
Well, that was a bit wobbly.
pretty straightforward in that sense. Okay?
No, it's not a bad start because I can iron it off.
Okay.
Is the iron on?
Yes, the iron's on. And then this bit here in the
Wait.
middle.
I'm not
All
with you.
right.
Right, with you now.
I'm going to
We're
join.
obviously so much neater than
I'm
mine,
going to
aren't
join that.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got my yin yang shapes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then my dots. Again, we're working speed a little bit. What I
Yeah.
would normally do is use a straight edge, and I'd join this one to the other. So I've got straight across, one to the other.
Right the way across
Yeah.
it, or just
Yeah, right.
the-
There, just those 2 lines there, like
like that?
That's it. Yeah. And then you're going to turn. I'll show you, and you can do it.
Yeah.
Stencil. So then you're going to turn the top of the stencil
Yeah.
to the right and the bottom to the left. So you've got your
Oh,
next
okay.
dot,
Right.
like so. Yeah. And then you'd work your way round.
Oh, yeah, but I don't need the ruler. Oh, I do. Yes.
Yeah. But, you know, it's... I mean, I'm doing it. I've got this vertical in line with my body, so I'm straight lines are easy
but I'm new
that
to
way.
this.
So, but yeah, please use a straight edge.
Oh,
It's all right. Everybody's fine. That wasn't Dobby.
no, it wasn't Dobby, and it wasn't. Was it Jimmy? Is Jimmy in? Any noise, we just blame Jimmy. Right, okay, so I'll carry on doing that.
Okay, right.
Oh, you gone all the way around?
Yeah, I've gone all the way around.
Oh, I'm going to do that.
This is what's known as speed tangling.
Yeah.
And these are construction lines anyway, so don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
And then can I iron them? Oh, no, I've gone a bit wobbly now. Look. Oh,
It's okay.
where have I gone wrong?
Oh, hang on. It's because yeah,
Because I didn't have it with me.
with you straight.
Yeah.
There you are.
Right, okay. Right, there we go, lovely.
Job done.
Lovely. Right.
Regular pen. Come on, do it.
So we're going to do real pen now.
Real pen. So we're going to look at this little section around the outside here.
Yeah.
Okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a little bump in it, like that.
Okay? On all of them.
On all of them. I think once you've done the first one, you sort of get into the flow. And in you go with those shapes. So it's not as though you're drawing something.
Doesn't matter if
that's-
they're all uneven, does it?
No. I mean, the shapes there as as a help, a guidance. It's keeping you within those shapes, but
Or not, as the case may be.
or not, you might find yours is different. But do you know what? That's okay. Really doesn't matter if yours is a little bit different, because who's going to know when you when you iron out those
Yeah.
lines? You're not going to see it. It'll be fine. Okay. So it's one of the things I think.
Blimey, the circle's bigger than you think, isn't it?
It's better to start with the larger one, though, honestly.
Yeah. You finished already?
Yeah, I finished it.
I've only got 2 minutes to go.
Oh, come on. Well, I mean, I rushed last time. Your seahorse was better than mine.
Yeah, right, okay.
Okay. So now you've got this next section
Yeah.
underneath. Instead of doing one, I'm going to put 2 in. Like that.
Like an M.
Like an M.
Right.
It's not a race. So each time I'm stopping and I'm turning it round. So
Oh, are you? Okay.
it's kind of nice to do it that way, because then your hand's not really moving, but your fabric is. Just makes it a little bit easier.
Everyone at home screaming now because I just made a mistake. Okay, John's done it wrong.
Oh, no, it's fine. No. I mean, the
Mine's going to be done by the child of the village.
I mean, when we say there aren't any mistakes, you know, there's always ways around. So you can, if you think, oh, I have made a mistake.
They're not mistakes, though.
No, you could always.
Mine's just a little bit more
I mean,
rough around the edges.
in papercraft, we say we can stick a butterfly on it. You could applique a flower. Okay, done.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh,
now
this
we're
is
going
much neater than
we're
mine.
going to go back to our friction pen.
Yeah.
And we're going to use the larger circle
Yeah.
and just round the outside, anywhere you like.
Oh, just the dot blob, you
I'm
mean?
going to draw round that circle there.
Well, anywhere.
Anywhere you like. Not too far off the edge, but
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then let's find a smaller one. Doesn't matter which. I'm going to go with that one and put that one in the middle-ish. In the middle-ish.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then
Okay.
taking the space around the outside, just like we split up this one earlier.
Yeah, I'm
gonna-
still on friction. Yeah.
Still on friction. I'm going to split it into 2,
Yeah.
then into 4, and then split each one of those, so I've got 8 sections. See?
Yeah.
Back in with
Go
pen.
back to your pen.
I'm going to draw that bubble in the middle. You can
Right.
use your stencil, but you know, it's only a little one.
That's fine.
And then in between each one of these, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create a curve and a curve.
Like a petal.
In one shape, yeah, in one section. Then I'm going to move into the next section and the next section and keep myself going round, drawing those little petal shapes in there.
Tongues out. Must be concentrating.
All right,
Yeah.
okay. So, I mean, you'd put quite a few of those round, but
Okay.
let's try something
yeah.
a little bit different. I'm going to come in now, and again, if you're not comfortable with this, you could use your friction pen,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm going to come in and put a large kind of a loop shape. You can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got it. All right,
Yeah.
there you go. And then I'm going to come sort of next to it and put another one in.
I haven't got enough room.
You can do it the other side.
Not around here.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's just work that one out.
So that's our loop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now on the inside at the top of each loop, I'm going to add another little curve, look.
Like a French polished nail.
Yeah. So that's our loops.
Right.
All right. So the next one, you wait for that's actually I think better off
Friction.
if we use
Oh, yeah.
friction and we put another circle in to help us. Because with this flower, you could get a little bit carried away.
Okay.
So keep it to size. You can go bigger, but let's
Yeah.
keep with it. So what I'm going to do, I'm
Go
going to
back to your
start
black pen now,
black pen in the middle, and I'm going to create a swirl, but I'm going to wave it. Like this.
Okay.
Swirl,
Start in the middle.
but wave it. Okay.
Oh, I can do that one. That one's easy.
Yeah. And then, of course, this is why we've got that little bit of construction there, because it's going to mean that we don't overdo it and start the whole piece.
What do I
ends
do
up
at
as
the
a swirl.
end?
I've brought it back into
Back
it.
in, right.
Yeah. All right.
Ben
couple-
says mine looks like a Savoy cabbage. I think it looks like a rose.
So we need a couple of little leaves in here. There's 2 different kinds of leaves we
Yeah,
use.
got it.
First one, I'm going to come out with 2 lines,
Yeah, hang
quite
on, hang on.
close to each other. Now, all the instructions show you how to do these, so you don't have to remember this.
Right.
All right, I'm going to put like a little curve on the top.
Well, mine are quite far apart. Does that matter?
No. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come underneath and put a curve. Underneath.
Yeah. I'm going to run out of fabric.
And then the same on the other side. So that's one of our leaves.
Yeah, it's a mushroom,
That's
mine.
okay.
Oh, it's still got to join up.
Yeah, I've joined it, yeah.
Okay.
And then another one,
Yeah.
little line, and
On
I'm
its
going
own.
to put a little leaf at the top like that.
Right.
And then on either side, I'm going to put little leaves coming all the way down that first stem that we drew.
Second stem.
Oh, sorry, second stem, yeah. Okay.
Mine looks more like a privet hedge
That's
than yours.
okay.
but
Right,
yeah.
one more flower.
Yeah.
I'm going to come in. I need sort of like almost like a little V shape. I've got one there. You see, like a
Yeah.
V shape. So what I'm going to do is put a curve in.
Curve.
There it is. So I'm just going to make that little curve shape. I've got it there. This is a real nice one. Put another curve on the top there. And then starting in the middle, I'm going to come in and put a little bump on the top, create a petal in the middle of it. And then same on one side, same on the other. All right. There's one more little shape on here I want to show you. Because that's all, obviously we do this all the way
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
So one more, we've got like a sort of a larger leaf shape, see? Curve either side.
Yeah.
So mine's going underneath there, so I've only drawn a bit of it. Okay, and then on inside, I'm going to put another line there and another line there.
Right.
Starting in the middle of this shape here, I'm going to put myself a bubble.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fill the bubbles in both sides.
Like peas in a pod.
That's it.
Right.
And that gives you all the different shapes. One nice little one you can do actually, we can add in a curve with a bobble on the end. We can add a few of those. See, that just gives us like a little bit of a flourish.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. I'm just going to draw these two shapes in again. Now I'm going to use my stencil for that. I just want to make sure I get those right.
I was staying on the black. What were you using?
Yeah, I'm still in with the black there. And I'm going to draw this line in.
Oh, hang on. So you've drawn those.
I've
in there,
drawn
hang on.
those back in, yeah. I want them to be as round as we can. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm coming now over this shape here.
Over the S.
Yeah. Okay. Now, in fact, we would normally then go
One way
round.
to keep me quiet, isn't it? Give me one of these to do.
Yeah, fill in.
Right. Okay. And what you doing
I'm
now?
drawing the inside of that circle.
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
Yeah.
It's a little bit easier because you can join all those letter M's together.
Yeah.
Because you need that line when you iron it out, it's going to disappear otherwise.
Right.
All
You
right.
got on both sides or just one side?
I've done it all the way.
Oh, on
yeah,
all the way?
Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, both
Do
sides.
that one, yeah.
Yeah, just on that inside one.
I need one of those things they have in pottery throwdown with like a circle thing.
Yeah.
Party Susan. Right, okay.
Right, I'm going to choose one side. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
choose
which.
one side.
Friction pen.
Friction pen.
And I'm going to put myself some curves in. Straight across the whole thing. Curves.
Where did you start?
I started there. Curve there. That's
Like
it.
that?
That's it. Okay.
Yeah. All the way.
All the way.
Right.
Yeah, and then I'm going to start with my pen again.
Yeah.
At the top. And you know these little bumps that we did?
Oh, hang on.
I'm going to get two in there. I'm going to put little bumps. So you're going to start at
I'm
this
going to
one
start there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do two little.
Yeah, I can get two in there. And then this next one down.
Yeah, it's a fat one, mine.
Yeah. I'm going to go for one in
One
that
big
one.
bump in there.
And then the next row down, I can get two in, or maybe three, depends on
Oh, I can't.
how wide you draw them. Okay.
Right, but I can get three into the next.
Yeah, and then the next one down, you see I'm sort of offsetting it a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to repeat that all the way down. And again, you move your fabric around so it's comfortable for you to draw, and you're sort of following those curves all the way down.
Yeah.
Okay. So imagine you could draw some of this, you could paint it, you could put some stitching on there if you want to. It's a really nice one to actually use on your fabric. You could even applicate if you wanted to. And then, you know, draw on the top of your fabrics and things like that.
Mine are all over the place.
Yeah, yours is a different pattern. It's
Different.
like crazy paving almost.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what,
you've done scales. I've done crazy
Look,
paving, yeah.
Look.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we need to get rid of the...
Oh, is it time?
Yeah, it's time. Let's do it. It's going to move my stuff. Let's move my stuff. Oh, no, he's faffing now, look.
What?
You're faffing.
Well, no, it doesn't.
And you know, because you did it in friction pen, we've got our names on, you know, you could do a swap, couldn't we, halfway through?
Yeah.
Right,
okay.
Right, okay. Right, here we go.
Right, so do yours first then.
Go on then. Here we go. All right.
Oh, yours is gorgeous.
Yeah. Yours has got a lot of life and movement in it.
Yes, because I would put lots of different colours on mine.
Yeah, exactly. So you might, you know, your pens and things with this. I mean, I put some Bondi web on
Yeah.
that. You could do anything with that. But you can see how it works and following that stencil, following the steps, instructions. I think that It's fabulous.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Yeah.
I like yours better. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, that one's not yours. That one was mine.
There we go. But yeah, I mean, that's how you do it. So,
Okay, then.
Yeah.
So what else is in?
Can we just have a look at the pictures that you've got just over there?
Yeah.
So, of course, if you wanted to, you could take away... I mean, this is the one we were doing bits on.
Yeah. See, that's the colour we didn't do that flower.
Of a fashion-ish, but we did it with slightly less petals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? But you could continue it all the way around, whatever you want to do with it. But you think, well, I like this flower. You could take that flower and you could put it in this one.
Yeah.
This one shows you ribbons.
So in here, does it tell me how to do
it
those?
shows you how to do that one, and that one, if you wanted to.
Right.
Now, if you want, you could take this and you could put that in there.
Those look like the flower. Oh, it's not here. Those look like the flowers in that.
Yes,
There,
very,
don't they?
very similar. So everything sort of fits together.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get instructions for all three in there. Of course, you can do them in two different sizes, but you can then take elements of this, put it into there, elements of that.
You see that one there? They've done those things that we did, but then
Yes.
I mean, I know you did, but then you've also done like a little
line,
frill around
little
it.
frill
yeah.
round, and I put some little dots in with my pen. So
Yeah.
you could go as far as you want. I mean, even here, look, I've added a little extra curve around the top edge as well. So there's so many things you can do. It's just a case of having a bit of a play with it and trying it. But it's lovely, isn't it? This is it. Look, are you drawing on yours or mine then?
Mine.
It's very addictive, can I just say, in a good way. But do you know what? Every single one you do is going to be completely different, and you're going to have so much fun with it. And this is just one of many, isn't it? You think once you've done this, you're like, I'm going to try it another way now. I mean, actually filling in, you know, the little gaps.
Look,
between
look,
your
look, you see,
yeah,
I
look.
like it better.
It's very cave, isn't it? That
Look,
one? Very
I've just
cave.
filled in there. Yeah, very cave, isn't it? Maybe
Isn't
I could
it?
just become a part of the collective.
There you are, see, look at that. And then you could fill in the middle.
Yeah.
All sorts
Now,
of
what did you... They're on paper. I'll just colour these
Yeah.
in with my ink
Yeah,
tints or
exactly
my-
the same as we did earlier in the last show. You could use your markers if you wanted to. You could use your ink tints pencils.
Yeah.
Or you can leave it as that. It depends what you're going to do it on. So, yeah.
All right, lovely.
That's what one step.
So that's yin yang, $16.99.
It is.
That's
It's a really
hours,
beautiful
hours
piece.
of fun doing that one.
Absolutely. Really
right.
beautiful.
Will you
Right.
make us a bag then?
Okay, here we go. So, here we are. Yes.
Hang on, Christine. No, I don't think you can, Christine. I don't think you can. I won't read it out in case it causes a what's it.
Oh, okay.
Is Levi looking forward to his new job? No, he's not at all. Sue. John, there's nothing wrong with yours. It's meant to be different. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Right, okay.
Okay.
So
I'm not going to do any tangling on this. I'm not going to use that.
Right, okay.
Because the patterned fabric is so detailed anyway.
Yes.
You'll not see it. But just to show you, the pattern comes as a full pattern.
Which one's that? That's this one here, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this
Oh,
is
but
the
we haven't got a
one-
finished sample of it.
Yeah, no, but we will have, hopefully, by the end.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is the one I actually did the panel bag out of. You know, the one with the tiles?
Oh,
So
yeah,
what
yeah,
I've
yeah,
done,
yeah.
I made it a little bit longer, so I didn't cut any of the patterns out. And instead of using my buttons, I've used magnets.
Right.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
the same shape, but this one's going to be a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
That's all. All right. So that's your
Oh,
pattern.
message on the button. This is so fascinating. Well done, John, from Maggie. Oh, thank you, Maggie.
You're
It was
still
rubbish,
brilliant.
but thank
Yeah.
you.
So I've given you a layout. This is how you'd put your fabric, but depending on how long your fabric is, you might get longer. Longer
Oh, they're
handles.
not your pattern pieces.
No,
that's
they're
your
not,
layout,
that's just
yeah.
your layout, but you've got your pattern pieces there, all got seam allowance on, and you can see that because we've marked it for
Yeah.
you. So all very, very simple to sort of use, cut out, that kind of thing. So I've made a start on a few bits because, of course, we're never going to make a full one.
No.
So here's the pattern like for my front and back. Okay.
All right, let's just go through
sorry,
what
yeah,
the markings are on it, so we
Okay.
just can be sure.
So here I've got a bit of a grain line. Having said that, depending on it doesn't really matter if you're working on cotton. Go with whichever, it's fine. I've got dots here for your pocket placement.
Right.
So when you do your pocket, that's where you can put it. But again, if you want to go bigger, you want to make it.
What
on the
does
side,
this
it's
mean?
fine. That means not needed, so I scrub that off because this is my prototype.
Oh, I see. We won't get that
So
written
you
on
won't
ours.
get not needed written on yours. All right. So here, look, is where you've got a placement for your tabs.
Lovely.
Now your tabs, if I just quickly show you on this one, are these bits here.
Right.
Okay. And this is the placement for your handles.
Yeah.
And this is where you're going to put your overlap. Okay.
The thing is, you might decide to leave that off, I suppose.
Well, you can, yeah, absolutely. And in the instructions, it shows you that there's a button on the front and a button on the back, so you can take it off completely if you want to, or you can have it on. And it comes over and it sits on your pocket, so it secures your pocket.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, I've made a start. Let me just talk you through this. This is the sort of the tab.
Yeah.
This is the one that's going to sit over there, put to one side, and I have put buttonholes, look, top and bottom.
Right.
Okay. So then I can take it off. I can put
Yeah,
it
no,
on,
I was just
whatever I
deciding
wanna
whether
do.
I'd want it in the pattern.
Yeah,
or
that's
want it
the
in
thing.
plain,
What
yeah.
do I want to do? And the same with my flaps. I've got, look, well,
Yeah.
okay. So let's move those out of the way for a moment.
What sewing machine have you got?
I've got a brother.
Okay.
Yeah. One of them. I've got a couple.
Yeah,
But
one of them.
So
yeah.
front and back, I've put a little bit of fleece in there.
Right.
Just to sort of make life a little bit easier. It's really quite nice. I've stitched it.
It's not H640 then, it's
No,
like
it's
finer
not.
than H640.
It's a bit finer than
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
absolutely, yeah. And I've already stitched my pocket in place because I'm quite impressed with that looking at the screen because I pattern matched it. So
Oh, okay.
it looks all right. But there is a pocket there, look. You
Yeah.
can see there is a pocket there. So first things first then, we want to sort of put our sides and that kind of thing on. So here's my two sides and my base. See, I've organised it. I just want
Just forgot to bring it with you.
making, yeah, I did.
What's the one at home made out of then?
It's made out of orange and pink. It's really,
Oh,
nice, really
wow.
nice colour.
Yeah.
So, okay, first thing then, I'm going to put that one on there, that one on there. But before I stitch that, let's come to the back. And this is where you've got to get this right because this is happening on the back. So my tabs...
Oh, of course, because they fold round
yeah,
to the front.
see, my
don't they?
tabs are going to fold round to the front. So
Yeah.
you've got to decide whether you're going to have that or that showing, okay?
yeah.
I'm going to go with that.
yeah.
So that's going to face that way. And I think this is important, just that you check to make sure that you know what you're doing there, okay? Now, again, I would have cut the notches out of my fabric.
Yes.
That's how I normally work anyway, but just sort of showing you how the pattern goes together. So that and that is already in place and I don't have to worry about it, okay? Same thing for my handles. So I've actually cut my handles a little bit longer because the fabric
Have you used the
was a bit
fabric out of
wider.
this bundle? Oh, yeah.
That's it, yeah. I had it in my stash,
Oh, that's a fluke then.
yeah. So here we go. So here's my handle for there. I'm going to just clip that in place. So I'm using the same handle, of course. I know that sounds a bit daft, but if you've never done it before...
Oh, no, I'd automatically think it'd go on the other one.
Yeah. So there we go. I'm going to clip that. So I'm happy with that. I've got that in place.
Yeah.
And before I even stitch anything, I wouldn't leave all these clips in. What I would normally do is I would just put a stitch down there. So they're all
Like a
stitched.
basting stitch.
Yeah,
on the
so they're
machine,
all
yeah.
in place. So you don't have to worry about clips and
Yeah,
things.
okay.
But I'm not going to waste time doing that.
All right then.
Okay. Same with this one then. Let's put the handles in. So I know they're going to go there. That's fine. I can actually line my handles up. Look, now I want to make sure I get this right. There you go. That one sits in there. Like so. And then this one here. It's a really pretty bag. It's got really nice. Yeah. Okay. Same sort of thing. So leaving them, imagine that they were stitched. I'm just going to put the sides in place.
Okay.
Okay. Now you don't have to leave a gap with these because I've already done that on the lining because of turning it out.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
But what you will need to do, let's speed that up a little bit, is when you get to the bottom, you want to leave 1/4 of an inch
Right.
that's not
Yeah,
stitched.
so there's no gaps because you've left that in the lining, but you do want, because you don't want to have that bulk at the bottom, do you?
Exactly, because we've got to stitch the bottom in place.
Yeah.
So here we go. Again, if you feel that you need to, you could pin it or you could tack it, whatever is comfortable in that sense. So right to the bottom.
No, I thought you said leave 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, right to the bottom, apart from that little.
Oh, okay,
inch.
right.
Sorry, yeah.
No, that's fine.
So I've left my little space.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's this one. I'm going to do this side now.
You got them the right way up.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Yeah, it doesn't matter for this one because you can't. I did pattern match the pocket, but I wasn't so worried about
Yeah.
the sides. Okay. So again, I'm just going to start that little bit further up. There you go. Do you use pins and things when you're stitching?
yeah.
I am.
Well, I wouldn't on that because it's stable.
Yeah.
But obviously when you're dressmaking, if I'm doing curved seams or I'm doing sleeves being set in.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm factory floor trained, so.
Oh, yeah, no pins allowed.
No pins allowed. No, piecework. absolutely, all the way. Okay?
Yeah.
So there's my sides.
Lovely.
Okay. Now let me just check. Have I done it? Yeah, bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom. Always.
Yeah.
It's always worth checking. Then you can always make sure.
Yeah, especially if you're saying some one way and some the other. You'll
Yeah,
get
yeah.
confused,
So okay, here's the other piece then. So now this wouldn't be a problem because you would have already
Yes, stitched in.
stitched it.
Also, it's best at home. Always best to baste in because if you try and do it like
Oh,
Sandra's
yeah.
doing now, then chances are that the strap will slip slightly. So when
Yeah.
you turn it through, the strap's on an angle.
Yes.
On an angle.
So you've got to be careful with that. But I'm doing it for speed.
That's fine.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm holding on to that so I know I've got it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to come back and just line up. Yeah. Oop. There you go. I used to do the darts in the back of trousers.
Well, it's in the factory.
In the factory, yeah.
So you don't make a whole pair of trousers. You just do darts.
Yeah, I just did the darts.
So someone else would do the pocket, someone else would do the dart, someone else would do the side seam,
Yeah.
someone else would do the
That's it.
waistband.
Yeah.
So all you do all day is darts.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't get a chance to measure them. You
They're
literally
not
hit the
marked
finger.
on?
No.
Oh,
No, they're not marked on. You used to get a little notch at the top, and then you'd have to say, right, it's 11.2 centimetres down. So if you were wearing Marks and Spencer's trousers, that's what it used to be, 11.2 centimetres. And then you used to have somebody coming round, and they'd sort of pick up the bundle that you've
done.
just done, and they'd get a tape measure, and they'd measure.
But there was no mark for where you had to stop.
No. And if it was wrong, you had to take the whole batch back and go back through and measure them, which meant that, of course,
Your wages were down. That
wages were down because you only got paid per one you did. And of course, if it went further down the line and you'd done it wrong, then it'd come from further down the line.
Oh no! So the person in front of you could have made a mistake and not been checked on.
Yeah, and then it has to go all the way back up. I mean, dart's not so bad.
Oh, that's a bit annoying then. So then if the person in before you made a mistake, you've still done your sewing right, but they've done theirs wrong. That means you haven't got your money.
No, that's it. So it's got to all go back down the line.
That Mike Baldwin knew what he was up to,
Okay,
didn't he?
so I've got
Right.
basically a little rectangle. All right. First things first. Let's get the basin. This is where you can feel like it's tricky, but I've got my little allowance there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to line this up with the edge there. Okay. With the edge. Let's turn it round actually, because you can see a bit better. You see there that you can see where my stitching stopped.
Yeah.
So let's just put a clip on there for now, and let's go to the other end and do the same thing. So line that one up. Do you see? You can see where you're going to start sewing. I think if you first do this, you think, oh, it's suddenly turning in 3D. It's a little bit scary, isn't it? You're like,
But you're only going to do one. You're not going to go all the way around the bottom. Are you?
No,
Just gonna
I'm
do
doing
one seam at a time.
So I'm going to match up my needle with where I've stopped sewing before.
Yeah.
There we go. And let's put down. Let's give it a little bit of a head start. Okay, happy with that.
Yeah.
So let's move along a bit. It's amazing. Isn't it,
Oh,
when you
Julie
think-
Vaughan's mum used to sew in the Marks and Spencer's factory as well.
Really?
Now, if I'm older than you, Julie Vaughan's mum will definitely be older.
Oh, well, I was in Tunstall in Stoke-on-Trent.
Is that where the Marks and Spencer's factory
That's
was?
where Slimmer, the factory that I used to work, was. It's not there anymore.
But it's not called the Marks and Spencer's factory, is it?
No,
It's a
no,
factory that
it's a
Marks
factory-
and Spencer's used.
Yes. And then after that, I spent a while in the pattern grading place.
Oh, going up in the world then.
Yeah, I used to do all the pattern grading. And
That's a
Wick-
tough job, isn't it?
oh yeah, working with the cutting room.
Yeah.
Oh, stop first. Okay. So you can see what I've done here. Look, I've gone from that space there.
Yeah.
So, and then all the way down, look, to that one there.
Perfect, yeah.
And then I'll do the same on the other side.
Other side, yeah.
Okay. I'll do this as quickly as I can.
Oh, don't worry. We've got ages.
Just make sure everything else is out the way. All you need to focus on is what's in front of you. Okay. So it's quite interesting actually working in a factory. Shattered when you've done it. Yeah, there's some accidents.
So when you did pattern grading, they weren't that kind of been piecework, was it?
No, that wasn't then.
I was
No,
going to say, because you can't rush that.
you can't rush that now, and it's different. But it was nice to have the experience on the factory floor.
Oh yeah, I think that when you go up the ladder like that, I think it's important to have experience all the way up.
Yeah.
So you do start from the beginning, and you do. I would never ask one of my team members to do something that I couldn't do. Now, I wasn't very good at doing sleeves, but I could do it, sort of thing. So I would never say to one of my assistants, "Oh, put these sleeves in," because I couldn't do it.
Sleeves are a nightmare.
Yeah.
I actually did. I used to do the National Coal Board sleeves before Marks and Spencer's when I first left school.
What do you make of the National Coal Board? They're jackets.
Jackets,
They're
yeah.
fluorescent jackets.
Yeah. And the sleeves are really, really tough. They're really heavy.
Yeah.
And sometimes they used to have fleas in the fabric.
Oh.
Used to go out
need
with
to know that, did
with
we?
bites and things. Yes. Right. I'm working on the little edges.
Is that in Scunny?
No, that was in. Oh goodness me, where would that have been? Newcastle and so.
Blimey. Oh, that Newcastle, not that.
Yeah.
North.
No. Yeah. Stoke-on-Trent. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So I've done the edge. I've gone from side to side. Same with this one.
When I worked in Stoke-on-Trent, I had a house that didn't have an inside bathroom.
Really?
So the toilet was at the end of the garden.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to shower, I had to go into the lady next door's house.
Oh.
And her shower was in the kitchen. So I could be having my shower and she could be cooking sausages for her kids for their breakfast. And it was bright red. Remember the tray on the floor was like your shoes was absolutely bright red. Yeah, shower tray was bright red.
Gosh. All right. So there we go. So we've got a nice square base.
Yeah,
Okay.
lovely.
So I'm going to stick those inside there.
Yeah.
Now, a couple of things. With your tab, we've talked about this. I've got buttonholes either side because I'm going to attach it later. You can have a button at the front, button at the back. You can take it off.
Oh, so is it completely finished off? It's not
Completely
going in the
finished off.
seam?
No, it's not going in the seam at all. I just need to top stitch it across
Yeah.
the top there. But that means you can
Oh,
take
so
it
one
off.
end, yeah, but one end is straight and one end is chevron.
Yeah, so you can
called,
choose.
Yeah.
But on the other bag that I did, you can see here, look what I've done with it. I have actually stitched it in.
Yeah.
So you've got
Depends what
options.
you want, yeah.
Yeah, don't ever think
The only
you've got
trouble
to
with
do
doing it like
exactly the
this
same.
is what's like to be thinking, oh, I won't use that today.
Yeah.
I'll leave that at home. And then you come to use it the next time
Yeah.
and you go, now, where did I put my
Oh,
stuff?
do you know what I do?
Inside.
I'd put it in and then I'd have another button inside because you've got an extra one.
Oh,
and then you
yeah.
could fasten it on the inside. Yeah, okay. Right, so I've already done my lining, so it's exactly the same look. It's got the square at the bottom.
Yeah.
It has got a section open, so I could turn it round.
Right.
Okay, so in we go. And again, this is another
So hang
one.
on, what you're putting...
I've got right side
Yeah.
and right side. Oh, nearly. I'd have noticed when I'd stitched.
Yeah, but I'm here for that, so...
That's it, yeah. It's a good job you're here, John. All right.
Glad you think that.
Oh, no. So what I always do with mine is I'll match seam to seam, okay? Mm-hmm. And then you see I've got my seam, one's going one way, one's going the other.
Yeah.
It just sort of sits nicely there. Now I can't use that clip there because it's holding my handle in place.
Yeah.
But what I can do is I go round, straighten my handle up,
Yeah.
line it in. and
Julie
then-
Vaughan's mum was doing ladies' underwear.
Oh, right, yeah.
Bristol, I think she just
Bristol.
said. Bristol, yeah.
Right. Right, so yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? It's a completely different world working for certain companies. And
Try working for this one. Oh, you do.
their expectations and things like that. Yeah, what you have to do. So I'm just gonna bring my lining over where my handle is, because again, that would have been stitched, so you wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, but we're doing speed stitching. So same with this side. Okay, so that one. Now, and then that one's going to stitch there. And then this one here, look, that one. And then there, that's, see, look, because I've not stitched it, it moves slightly. Mm-hmm. So you've got to be careful. So don't do what I do I?
Yeah.
What I say, okay. All right, so let's have a look at that. Are we about right? Maybe.
Soon see, won't we?
We'll soon see, yeah. If not, it can be sorted.
Yeah.
Never worry about it. All right, start myself off a bit. So I'm going to stitch all around the top. That's the plan anyway. Okay. It's ever so funny, isn't it, when you're used to your own machine.
What's wrong with that machine?
It just stitches a bit differently.
Yeah. Also, your machine at home has only been stitched on by you.
Yes,
Whereas this
yes.
one gets stitched on by everybody.
That's it, yeah, that's it. So I just want to make sure that my little handle there is fine. Again, you won't notice that because you'll be stitching it properly. Mine doesn't like Bosal.
Doesn't it?
No, it doesn't like Bosal at all.
And yet you can buy the most unaffordable of unaffordable machines, and it loves Bosal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah, it doesn't like it at all. Which is probably why I use Decavon more.
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. But I've got an embroidery machine. I've got an industrial machine. The only thing is that's at work, not
Yes.
at home. So when you're sewing at home, you want it. It's,
When you go home to relax.
no, I don't stop.
Can't you move a sofa and a telly into the warehouse and a bed?
I just stop there.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
When I lived in New York, when we first got there, we had to live on the premises. So Donna and I had a bedroom each in this, not a warehouse, it was like a showroom, but none of the walls went up to the ceiling. It was all kind of open plan. It was very weird. And walking through the office to get to the bathroom to clean your teeth at night time was
Oh,
very
goodness
strange.
me, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't stay long. We we
No.
got our flats up soon after that. Oh, it was completely illegal. Weren't supposed to live there, but it was lovely. It was in, you know, the film Ghost, where
yeah.
Patrick Swayze it was there. It was in that street. That's where I worked, but just off Broadway. Well, I was on Broadway, 588 Broadway. That was where I worked and lived. Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So this is where I normally, pass this over to my wonderful husband.
Oh, so he only does the bagging out then?
Just does all the backing out. Yeah. Yeah. He's really good at it, apart from the corners.
Yeah.
I'm still training him on those.
So has he still got a proper job as well? Or is
No,
he
he
just your
works.
bagger turner outer?
He works.
He works for you?
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that.
No, we're a joint thing.
Team, yeah,
Yeah,
team.
we are. We're a
Sanntangle team.
Yeah. So John does parts of
So he's John Tangle then?
it. Yeah. He doesn't do any of the drawing or anything
He's
like that.
turnout Tangle, that's what he is. He's the turnout Tangle.
What I do, when I've drawn a stencil, I'll actually send it to him and he will make sure it works on the computer and things like that.
Oh, on the computer, not like as in...
No, and he'll make sure he puts it on the laser and...
Oh, it's like Shirley and Bruce from
Yeah.
Pars Rulers, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Like she says, oh, I want this, and his little brain goes off and works out what shape it should be. Not little brain by any means.
Well, actually, I'll give him the shapes because sometimes you look at the stencil, he's like, how have you even done that from me? So, yeah, okay.
So in your brain, do you see it as a stencil? If you see a pattern, do you see it as a stencil, or do you see it as the finished pattern and then work the stencil out?
Yeah, I will actually draw it first from scratch. I will draw the whole image.
Oh, I see, without a stencil.
Without the stencil.
Right.
And then I would actually take away, I'd sort of strip it
Yeah,
down
yeah, yeah,
and
I
I'd find
understand.
the basic
So
shapes.
you're like Anna Maria Horner, the designer. She sits there with a pencil and a pad,
Yeah.
and will sit in a garden and draw flowers and do things, and then go off and design her fabric from
Yeah.
her drawings.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
You see, because as a pattern cutter, I can look at you or a person and see the pattern
Yeah.
of the shape of what I'm going to
Yeah.
make you and things like that.
Yeah, I could draw something and see what shape I need.
Yeah.
So, right, okay, it does need a bit of a press. And
Yeah,
of
just a
course you-
bit.
But what I would do then is you've got your side here, and what you can do is you can fold that in,
Yeah.
and then you can bring this over, and it's going to hold
Yeah.
place. So once it's pressed, you've got a nice sort of, let's just move that out a little bit.
Yeah.
So you could actually, you could make it a little bit smaller at the top if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Well, it depends if you put your potatoes in there, if you've got folders
Depends what
in
you
there.
want to do, yeah. But if you didn't want to do that, you can have it open.
Yeah.
So you could have an extra button here, and
Just
you
for
could have
decor-
it
yeah.
just for decorative
Yeah.
purposes.
Or you can miss it off completely if you want
Of
to.
course. And then, of course, what you would do with this is you could decide you would have your button here, and that would sit there.
Brilliant.
And then you'd have a button the other side, and that would sit there. And that is your pattern.
your
So you
bag.
see, it's a little bit shorter.
Yeah,
than the
yeah,
panel,
yeah, yeah. But sometimes you don't want to go.
No.
I love that bag because it's very designer. I can imagine
Yeah.
that in like a really
It's
beautiful
lovely, yeah.
60s black little
Yeah.
dress and opaque tights. And
Oh,
everything, and
beautiful.
boots.
But yeah, so this is the actual size of the pattern.
Yeah.
And that's...
So to make it that length, did you just make the pattern longer?
Yeah, I just made... What I actually did is I cut out the actual panel, so I cut the tiles, and I thought, right, I need to work to that size.
Yeah.
And then you just have to make sure, of course, that your sides are a little bit
Yeah.
longer.
So
as
if you
well.
add 3 inches onto this, you've got to add 3 inches.
That's
onto that.
exactly right.
You don't have to change that.
No,
That doesn't change.
that doesn't
shape.
change at all. It was just I didn't want to cut any of the tiles.
No,
So yeah, you've got.
You could have printed yourself off another one. Or you could have gone into the computer, made all the tiles smaller, and then you could make that bag.
That bag, exactly. So yeah, there's options. Don't think that you've got to keep it exactly. Play around with it. Do your own thing with it.
Exactly. Right, let's just recap then. So that's the Tangle and Sew bag, is it that one?
Yes, that's
yep.
with the mandala
Tangle and
stencil.
Sew bag, that's this one here. At $16.99.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a real nice little bag.
So in the bag, you get the pattern, the instructions, the and the buttons. Buttons, pattern, instructions.
Because you could colour your buttons, alcohol markers, all the textile markers, so you could have colour matching.
Beautiful. So that's that one. Then we had this bag. Let's do the yin yang next. I'm not getting in order. I'll just do the order there in the box on the desk in the mess we made on the desk. Yin yang is this one.
That's it. So that's all.
And
these
that makes
pictures.
this one. Sorry. This one. This one. Oh, if you're really lucky, you could make that one. Right, so how much is that one? $16.99. And that's this stencil here, the circular stencil. Lovely. Then we had, I'm jumping all over the place now, this fabric that you can order by the ½ metre. I've got this one here. I think this is my favourite. So that one there, now that's $9.99 for ½ metre. It'll be printed for you. So if you only want ½ metre, you'll get one of these. If you want 3 metres, it'll be printed as a continual piece of fabric for you then. You won't get you'll get the white border strip around the outside, but you won't get the one running in between the ½ metres there.
It'll be what it's
beautiful. So that's that one. What's that one called?
That's
Kaleidoscope. Then I've got the purple and pinky one that we were just using for the bag. Fantasy, this one's called. Oh, get it the right way.
It looks better that way.
Yeah. There you go. You see, I can see now when you hold it up, I can see tiles in it. I couldn't see tiles in it when you were making the bag.
Yes, all sorts. Yeah, little eyes maybe as well.
Yeah.
And this is a little pattern on its own. You could just pick bits out, couldn't you? You could stitch bits.
$9.99. I thought I could hear music playing.
I thought I could then.
Then I've got the pens, the fine liner pens, the Sanntangle pens. There we go. That's that one there. I'm trying to tidy up for you as we go along.
No, it's moving a pile from there to here, so I can.
It's going to be in one big pile. Then you could just shove it on your trolley then. 2 skinny ones and a fat one. $7.99. No, we're not allowed to do jokes like that anymore. No, 2 fat ladies. You can't say that anymore. Down the bingo hall. Right. Okay. Then we've got the pokey tool. Very, very sharp pokey tool. Lovely. Then we've got the bundle of 3. Oh, I can't get that. 3 different coloured fabrics here that you could use to coordinate with the Sandra's fabrics. $10.99. Then we had some Decaville. ½ metre. Now it's iron-y, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Just persevere with it. Don't think it's just going to iron instantly. Nice slow iron.
Yes.
Over it. It will fix.
Then we had the bag kit, the fold-over bag kit. So in this one, you get your instructions, your buttons, your pattern. Yeah.
And your handles.
Oh, your handles. I knew something else I'd missed off there.
With your handles.
And you get your handles. Right, when you make the bag, the flap at the front folds over with buttons or fastenings, which means you can swap the handles if you want to. And if you want to swap the handles, you could have this one, semicircle, round with semi-cut out. I can hear Then I've got the hearts, lovely for Valentine's Day. No, it's not people, I can hear like a tractor. Yeah. Yes. Then we've got this one. I love this one, rectangular one.
Yeah, it's nice, that one. I mean, I put some gems and things on mine as well. You can really go to town and have a really nice evening kind of.
You don't have time to go out in the evening. Then we've got the original ones, if you want to recopy of the original shaped ones. They're called curved with round cutout. There you go.
So many things you could do. You could even pyrography.
Oh, was that the Bernie off one? Now, Brian and Liz like that because they've made me a couple of things like that.
Yeah,
could you pyrograph that then?
Yeah.
Can you do it with any kind of wood?
Yeah. I've never had a problem. I mean, I'm ex-woodwork teacher.
Oh.
So I've never...
How have you fitted all these careers into this thing?
I've never had a problem burning it onto wood.
When are you next?
I don't know, actually. It's going to be next month sometime,
Next
I'm
month.
sure.
And are you on Hobbymaker at all?
29th.
So
this
Hobbymaker
month.
29th,
Yeah.
back here next month. Have a lovely
Yeah,
time.
thank you, John.
Thanks ever so much for coming
You're
in.
welcome.
And I love my Christmas present, by the way.
Oh, it's-
Right, we're going now. We're going for a break now. When we come back, Kim Suleman's back with more fabrics, more gorgeousness, more everything. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Kim's back, and you wonder why we've got these on. We'll explain in a minute. There's one there, one here, one there. Levi's refusing to take his top off at the moment. Anyway, before we go on to this, remember we did the machine in the last hour. Ben took £300 off, which he shouldn't have done. So it went from 2499 to 2199. We talked about the embroidery. Now I said, don't worry, I've got enough. I've now got 6 in baskets, right? So over half the stock is now in baskets. We just thought we'd do a little embroidery, because we talked about the embroidery. Kim's going to do a little embroidery demo before we move on to the next section.
Okay, so what I've done is I've already popped on the embroidery unit, which I showed you how easy that was.
Yeah.
Popped on the embroidery foot. Now, this is a real improvement on the embroidery foot, because this plugging into the actual brains of the machine, it used to only be on the very high end of the machine.
Right.
So
instead of just putting a foot on the bottom,
yeah,
it's got a foot that's got a brain.
It's got a brain.
Or a connection to the brain.
Yes.
And so the machine can tell the foot different things.
Yes, exactly. And it gives you,
brilliant,
really precise. And it's got an LED light.
No.
Yeah. It's just so cool.
Yeah.
So cool. So you've got a variety. You've got 2 hoops that will come with your machine.
Yeah.
You've got the larger one, and then you've got the smaller one.
Yeah, which is small, because the average one is about 4 inches.
I'm actually going to use a 4x4 one here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, only because I've got lots more. You can buy these as optional accessories.
So it doesn't come with the 4x4?
No, it comes with, you would use this one, but just because I'd hooped it up.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah.
So yes, so what I've done in here is I've popped in some stitch and tear. You're going to need some interfacing to go in. Stitch and tear, cheap as chips. Get a couple of metres of it, pop it in.
It's a new chip shop opened in Stratford. It's not cheap, I'll tell you that much. Yeah.
Fish and chips aren't cheap, John.
No.
Then what I'm using is the fleece from the first show. So I'm using the light pink.
Yeah.
And I quite like to float. And what I mean by floating is it's just literally lay on top of it.
Oh, it's not in the hoop?
I've not hooped it up, because if you've got any fabrics that have got stretch in, and you put them in the hoop and you stretch it embroiders beautifully. You take it out and it relaxes, and it looks...
Well, it's all like an empty balloon, won't it?
That's exactly. So then what I'm going to do, this is going to be a pocket of the scarf. I'm going to pop a piece of the water soluble on. And if, like me, you're not...
So stitch and tear underneath, which is
in the hoop.
Then your fabric floating.
Lay the fabric, so it could be any of your fabrics. And
then you've got...
Because I'm using the fleece, I'm putting a piece of water soluble on the top.
And that's because?
Because if you're using anything with a pile, so if you say you want to do your dressing gowns or your towels, you don't want the pile to flatten.
Yeah.
So if you just pop a little bit of water soluble on top of there, it's great.
Yeah.
So then we're just going to slide it into the machine. So literally, a little hoop up there, slide in. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to just do one of the fonts that are on. Now, if you want to do this really pretty font, which is where I'm pointing my finger here.
Yeah. Oh.
Oopsie-daisy.
That's your display gone for Burton now.
This, I'm causing chaos, aren't I? This is the font here. That is the really pretty one.
It's huge.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that one. I've dropped down there. We'll get it in a minute.
Levi.
But I'm just going to use the normal font. So I'm just picking a font from here.
Yeah.
I'm going to do an A. And then what I might actually do is just quickly do an I, because everything is for our Isla. that's just an example as well. Actually, I can just hold that one, darling. I'll come back to that in a second.
Yeah.
Because that's a good way. I was talking about quilting. We're embroidering here, but you can use your embroidery machine as a quilting machine, so it does save you money. So I'm just going to do an I, and then can you see you're going along here? I'm just going to get my letters along. We're going to a small S, and then an L, back on there to the word Isla, and then we're going to press.
Who's Isla?
Happens to be the 4-year-old granddaughter who gets everything.
Okay, fine.
So once I've got this on here,
Yeah.
I may want to move it. It always sets it so it's in the centre. I may want to move it.
Right.
So I can just literally move it down to here.
It's so easy to use, isn't it?
Exactly. And I say OK to that. Now,
Yeah.
I go to edit end, and it's telling us to go to a larger, it's telling me to go to a larger embroidery. So
Right.
what it's saying is that I can't do it in there. So what I'll do is I'll just take that.
Oh, what? Because you've made the letters too big?
So I'll just move that back to the centre, right? Another way, cheating of doing it, embroidery end, go to embroidery, and
Yeah.
now we'll move it down. And can you see it's moved it within the area of the hoop? Can you see the hoop moving?
Yeah.
So I can see
So it's
where
now
it's
telling you
at.
you can fit it into that
Yes.
hoop.
So now it's within that 4-inch hoop.
Yeah.
Next thing I can do is I can just check exactly where it is. If you press this button here, I can see where the bottom left of my embroidery is, bottom right, top right.
So you can just double
Top
check
left.
everything, yeah.
If I wanted to do it all in one go, can you see it's going to do it as in a continuous. So if you're wanting to position something on your dressing gown or whatever, or your towels, or personalising a T-shirt,
Yeah.
then you can do that. And then all we're going to do is say OK to that. Press the word embroidery, lower the presser foot on the top,
Yeah.
green to go, and then we press, I'll just have to take this out because I've got the foot control. Press the green button.
Yeah, because you're not using the foot pedal.
Yes, you don't need to use the foot pedal. I had it already in.
Yeah.
Now, when you've started to sew, can you see that little piece of thread there?
Yeah.
I'm just going to snip it off just to make it nice and neat. And then I'm hands-free now.
Right.
Now, the thing is, when you first get your embroidery machine, and we all do it, we all watch it.
Oh, no, when I took the other
hang on.
brother one... Oh,
It's actually unthreaded, not a bad thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I like mistakes.
yeah.
Check and rethread the upper thread. So it's telling me I'm going to say OK. So all I'm going to do here is very quickly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, into there. Go into number 7, sorry, up to there, down to there. Press the hoop on the side. We're threaded.
Lovely.
Lower it, and well, let's get going again. After a few stitches, I'm just going to get rid of that extra thread because I don't want to be cutting it off later. And
Yeah.
this one cuts your jump stitches.
Yeah, as you're saying, I took the first brother embroidery machine we had home.
The
and I thought-
M330, yes.
Yeah, and I thought, in a minute, I'll make my tea. I'll just get it going and I'll make my
Yeah.
tea. And I sat there
Get
going, I've
fascinated
done a
by it.
butterfly. And then it was, oh, just doing this, oh, just do this. And then I didn't get any tea because I had to go to bed.
Yeah, exactly. Now, don't worry about this water-soluble creasing a little bit because all you do with the water-soluble is
Yeah.
you literally just drop it into a sink. It doesn't have to be warm water.
Can we
be
see
any
that?
colour.
Can we see that stitching?
Can you see the stitching? So
Hang
there's
on,
the
let's see if
eye.
you-
It's done the eye. Sorry, we've got them working. It's because we've got the gremlins going with one of the cameras as well, haven't I?
Yeah.
Take that S off there because it's done it separately.
Perfect.
You are. So what it does is it does a bit of it. You can see it's stitched the S,
Well, yeah, and
and then
also-
it does a satin stitch over.
It doesn't go the way you think it's going to go. When I
No,
did the
it's not
J
logic.
initial, it did a little bit of flourish at the top, then went all the way down to the bottom and did a little bit down there, then went somewhere else and then filled it all in afterwards.
It does, and that's the way it's the way it's
Could you just move
digitised.
your-
Sorry.
Yeah, perfect.
The only
we can
reason
see it
I'm
there.
holding it there is because I've got this floating.
Yeah,
Now-
no.
now
That's
what-
fine. It's just so we can have a
Yeah.
quick look. They
So what
hold
you
it back
can
again.
do is you can use a spray spray glue,
Yeah.
or if you use the Prim glue pens
Yeah.
and just put a dab on, which
Yeah.
is what I sometimes do, because they're not going to damage your fabric.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And it's basically you can personalise anything you want.
Crafter's Companion, you've got a spray that you can just spray straight onto and it just holds them together.
Right. So there you are. I'm just going to let that go. So what I'm doing is now making Isla's scarf with the pockets on, and she's going to have something that's completely unique to her. And you're right about it, not because when it did the S there, it did that first bit, then it went to the end, and then it comes back.
Yeah.
to the middle. So there's the S. Now, this is the larger of the 3 fonts. Now, we talked about in the first show that on your sewing side of things, you do have a font on there, characters.
Yeah.
But the maximum size of those is 7mm.
Yeah.
So
Well,
keep that in mind.
Safe on the scarf then, would you?
And this is where we could just let that go, John.
What?
We can just let it go.
Okay, right, I've got a question for you. It's not about the embroidery side, it's about the sewing side. Yvonne says, please can you tell me which stitch is the quilting stitch on the Brother machine?
Okay, so the way they've set this machine out, they have a little P's and little Q's. Where is he? Where's my little man?
Hang on, so we've got to get Levi back in to get the camera up.
So on your stitches, you have a P and a Q and an S.
Oh.
Now the P and the Q are indicating that those stitches have been allocated towards patchwork and quilting. They're the ones that patchwork and quilters use. So right on the top here,
hang on, we're just coming to it now.
can you see there? I'm making everybody work. We've got a P.
Can't really see that,
Can you
I'm
not see?
afraid. But they have a P and a Q next.
So on menu 1 on the 2700, stitches 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and actually 29, they've got a P and a Q.
Brilliant.
P or a Q, so that's either a patchwork or a quilting.
So that's what you need to look for, Yvonne. You need to look for the P and the Q.
Sorry, it's just adding to the gremlins of the thing. So you can see very quickly. Now up here, it's telling me that this was 11,090 stitches.
Yeah.
It takes 3 minutes to stitch this out.
Right.
I've used 1 thread colour.
Yeah. Now, could you, if you wanted to do her name like blue, pink, yellow, green, could you do each letter with a different colour?
Yes, because all I would do there is in between each one, I would stop it. It's been programmed to do this in 1 colour.
Okay.
On the machine. You could obviously use a computer program and
Yeah.
separate it, but all I would do is after the eye, stop it,
change
the
the
thread,
colour. Fine.
change the top thread,
Lovely.
2-minute job. So once we've done that, it's finished, we take
Lovely.
it out. Now because I use Isla's name a lot, I want to save that, believe it or not,
Yeah.
then I can easily save that in
Is there a little save? Let's have a look. Is there a
little
save
pocket
button?
there.
Are you on the save button, Levi?
I think we've just there, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Press that. Now you
Yeah.
can save it to the machine. You can save it
Yeah.
to the USB, and this one here is the Wi-Fi bit.
Brilliant.
The Wi-Fi bit.
Wi-Fi.
We'll just do that saving, and it's already saved it there.
And can you save lots?
Yes, lots
Yeah.
and lots. I can't remember the exact numbers. And
But it's not going to be after 4. It'll don't say you're full up or anything like that.
so all I'd do then is take this out. You can remove your stitch and tear, obviously by literally just
Stitching and tearing it.
tearing it away. And then what I'll do here is I'll trim away the water soluble, and then I'll just drop that into some water, and that will just
disappear.
dissolve away. And there you've got, you don't need to do it that way. Yeah, obviously you've got the water soluble there, but you can
Yeah.
see it's just
Gorgeous.
on.
Love.
See that
And also
black?
good stitch. It's a lovely, it's a beautiful
It's a nice
stitch. It's not been
yeah.
compromised the stitch at all. They're
So-
really luscious
And if you
stitches,
want to increase the density of your stitch, you can go in there and you increase the density of
Wow.
the stitching as well. Now, very quickly,
Yeah.
this is a quilt that I made, and all of the circles on here are using the border designs.
Okay, let's have a quick look at that.
So can you see here?
There you go, lovely.
All of those are the border designs.
Yeah.
And all I've done is this circles. It would take me ages to do that as a circle quilt.
Oh, yeah.
I can free motion, and we've got the free motion foot on, but free motion, a perfect circle, is really difficult. So can you see I've used the embroidery machine as a quilting machine here?
Yeah.
And similarly, on the vintage quilt that we did here,
Yeah.
in the blank squares, I've used the blanket stitch borderline on the embroidery unit.
Wow.
And quilted it. So
Right.
think of it as a sewing machine, quilting machine, and embroidery.
Okay, now if everybody's got in their basket checks out, there's 4 left. 4 left of those once you've all checked out. It's a fabulous machine, and we've got 3, and the price will go back up at midnight tonight. Kim's going to carry on using it during this hour, do the demo and everything like that. I was going to ask another question then. It'll come back to me. Right, so while Kim's setting herself up to do some sewing, I'll show you what we've got on for sale this hour. You're most probably wondering why we've all got these scarves on. Well, it's an inspirational project. You don't have to do the scarf, but which one have I got on? That one, right? So what you do on this one, if you buy this fabric,
It's the Marrakesh.
Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, gorgeous. Right? You will get, it's $11.99, right? You get that and you get the pattern. Now, you don't have to make the pattern out of it. You get 1 metre of fabric already cut, plus your pattern, right? Doesn't have to be an infinity scarf. You can make something else out of it if you want. But just to show you, that's what this fabric would make.
It's
the infinity scarf. But it's a metre of fabric. You can do whatever you want with it. Absolutely whatever you want with it.
It's a lawn fabric. It's lawn. These are all lawn fabric. So you think of Liberty.
Beautiful.
And they are, I think it's 150, that one wide. 60
we
inches. We're back to 60 inches.
Also, to make this infinity scarf, you need 40 centimetres.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're going to get 2 or 3 out on it.
Yeah. Look. Hey, there you go. Cotton lawn, beautiful. I love lawn, lovely drapey lawn. Beautiful. So that's that one. So what's this one called? Sorry.
That's Marrakesh.
Marrakesh. Marrakesh. We also have Levi. Would like to model yours now, please.
Oh, yes.
There's Levi, modelling his. Bob down, bob down.
So that's the tiger. That's the
That's this one.
the tiger.
Indigo tiger. What was that just fell there?
No, I'm just trying to.
Oh, it was you.
I'm
it was
just
you,
trying
was
to
it?
hit.
Right. Oh, now it looks more like a daisy to me. Thank you, Levi. You can go now.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Take the scarf off. Don't go home without wearing that scarf. Doesn't it looks like a big flower to me? Look. But then if you go over here, it does look tigerish there. Plus your pattern, $11.99. That one's, oh, they're beautiful fabrics, right? That's that one and that one. Then we've got, I'll just take mine off because it's getting very hot in here.
Are you warm now?
Oh, you could wear it as a headband if you want to. Hang on. Rightio. Keep all my hair out my eyes. Then we've got this lovely pink one. This is lovely. It's like fabrics, like it looks like they've done stitches. They're not stitches. They're just drawn on there. You get here the infinity skirt, pink floral, that one. Metre of fabric plus your instructions. $11.99. Then this is lovely. This is the middle one on the red mannequin. That's a love. Oh, I love this fabric. Very popular on pre-order, this one. So you get the metre of the fabric plus your instructions. $11.99.
Is that the line burst one? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous. Yeah, line burst. And then, plain maroon.
Now, do you know that one works absolutely fabulous? I've used it as linings. I've used it for scarves.
Yeah.
And it works really well if you've got any Liberty fabric. Because it's a lawn, it's going to mix in with your Liberty.
Exactly. Mulberry, I'd have called that, not purple, but there you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So that's those. So they're your infinity scarves. We've also got this box of thread. Look at all the colours you get in here. They are 36 threads in there. Each spool has 100 metres of spun polyester thread. $32.99. So that's not even £1 a roll, £1 a spool. Excusez-moi. $32.99. Then earlier we were talking about the felt. We've got 2 bundles of felt. We've got the pastel and we've got the bright colour. Oh, they're exactly the same amount gone of each of these. Am I allowed to open these?
Yes.
And it's got a very tight knot in it. I might not be able to.
Go on, just go for it.
No, it's fine. Look, so here you get 20 9-inch squares. This is the one where there are 10 colours and you get 2 of each colour.
Right.
As you can see there, you get the 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 green, 2 mint, 2 purple, 2 grey, 2 salmon, 2 soft orange, 2 aqua and 2 cream.
And they're 9-inch squares. And what
9-inch squares.
I've got a die cutting machine at home and they go through the machine beautifully. I'm going to show you.
Now, also tell me about this because it's medical.
You laughed at me, medical quality. So
Why would felt, I said this in prep, right? Why would felt be medical property?
So when you are in the theatres,
Operating
theatres, and they use the felt in between their instruments, they need something that is obviously a medical quality to be able to use there. This comes from the same people. So what happens with it, it's needle felted. It starts off very, very deep, needle felted to within an inch of its length, basically. And then the last process creates that beautiful flat felt.
It's lovely, got a lovely feel to it. Really lovely
doesn't,
feel.
you know, sometimes with felt, when you're cutting it or working with it or sewing with it, you can get little bits and little tufts coming off it. It doesn't with this one. And as I say, you can see here, and I've cut some small stars out.
Wow.
On my die cutting machine, and it's
Yeah.
gone through beautifully, and it hasn't left any of the fibres in your
In the machine, in the dies.
yeah, in your die, which is important as well.
Brilliant. So that's your pastel. We've also got it in the now this one is slightly different. Same felt, but there's 20 different colours in there. All different colours, like you can see there.
Very
ranging black, grey, white, cream, brown, orange, yellow, pink, burgundy, purple, blue, aqua, soft blue, apple green, fir green, and red. $12.99. They're 9-inch squares, and you get 20 of them, all different colours. $12.99. You see, normally they were, well, that's a good price. I'm just saying that's a really, really good price.
it is, isn't it?
Right, then, now I've got, oh no, I'll do this next. Liberté. Is this made out of the Liberté here?
Yes, it is.
It is, look. So it's called, Liberty Poplin. It's a scrap bag, and it's done by weight. Whoop. Right, 200 grams. Now, again, you're not going to get little squares of it. This is all width of fabric, look. Now, again, it can be random, so I can't guarantee that you'll get this fabric. But look, it'll go by weight. It's all width of fabric. So it's all 44 inches wide. Oh, that's wider than 44.
It's wider than 44 inches.
That's wider than 44. That's like a 55-inch wide, that one. But they're all Liberty poplins, look.
Yeah, I think they're all at 55.
Yeah, look. So now, the only thing that'll be different is the depth, because what it is when you get a bolt of fabric and you're cutting off fabric, there's always a little bit left at the end. These are the little bits that are left at the end, you see. So that one is that width, but that one's only that width. So, but that'll be the smallest, I imagine.
Yes, it would be, yeah.
Bit of Strawberry Thief there in the purple. Because William Morris is out of licence, so anybody can print William Morris. So Liberty print William Morris fabrics,
That's right.
don't they? Yeah.
And the nice thing about it being...
But in their colours.
Nice thing about these scrap bags, and I'm saying scrap
Yeah,
bag,
in inverted commas.
the vintage on the first show of these, because of the full width, if you want to do log cabin, courthouse steps, or any of the strip piecing,
Yep.
they are perfect for that. And then the little bits that I have left over, I then do some what I call crumb quilting, join them all together, and make little pieces out of that. So they're just very, very usable because you've got so much fabric.
And of course, because the vintage fabric's 36 inches wide, these are wider, so you can get, like sashing out of them or anything, couldn't you?
That's
Look.
right. You can create, yeah.
Oh, and you have to worry about cushions. If you're doing a nice big cushion, you can use that to
Exactly.
bind, but to put a border around
on.
your cushion, couldn't you?
Exactly.
They're gorgeous. All Liberty, all poplin, $29.99. Done by weight, 200 grams. Now I've got fabric by the metre, right? But they're cut off the bolt. They're not cut into metre pieces.
No.
They're basically a bolt of fabric. You buy it by the metre. So you can buy 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, 4 metre, 5 metre. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Look. So again, these are cotton. I'd say they're a cotton poplin. $12.99 for a metre of this one.
It is extra wide, this one as well. It's not your 112, is it? That's wider.
There you go. Yeah. That's the width there. I'd say it was 55, yeah. 55 inches wide, that one. $12.99, but you're paying by the metre. So what's that? $6.50. $6.50 for half a metre.
And if you want 2 metres, it'll come as a continuous.
Oh, yes, yeah. Whatever you order, it will come as a thing. But you can't order, like we normally sell our fabrics by the half metre. This only comes in 1 metre increments. So 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, 4 metre, 5 metre, and so on like that. But it'll come in one piece. Whatever you order, it'll come in one piece.
I can see a nice blouse.
Beautiful blouse.
Yeah.
We've got a book. She's called Darlotta. That's not a real name. But we make all of her clothes out of this kind of weight cotton. They're beautiful. Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's that one. Then we've got this is adorable.
This is 112 centimetres wide. It's a Benartex one, this fabric. The butterfly, I don't think there's a huge amount of this either.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? So that's 44 inches wide, that
Yes,
one, isn't
that's
it?
44.
Yeah, me on a holiday shirt, that one. I've got it upside down, do apologise.
You could also put some Bondi web on the back and use it for applique. If you wanted to. If you have
Good,
little
if you
bits left
wanted.
over.
What?
You know, when you have little bits left over, sometimes when you cut something out and you have a little piece, don't think, oh, that has to go in the scrap bag. Something like that, you could just pop a little bit of Bondi web on the back and use it as an instant applique.
Definitely. Now, this one here, your
Bubbles.
bubbles.
Now, what I made with this is I teamed it up. Where have I put it? I've definitely got a sample of that.
Was it on the quilt? Oh.
I had a sample of that. Bubbles. Hang on, I'll find it.
Where's the graphics?
Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a demo with it. Yes.
I'm going to do a demo of that one. That's
Yeah.
bubbles.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Teaming it up with the blue fleece to make a little. If you have a look at this, I'm going to show you a self-binding mitre.
Oh, apparently we've gone off air on the television, apparently.
Oh, God. It's the gremlins.
Just checking for you, Sandra. We don't think we have. Might be your telly, my love.
So it goes really well with the blue fleece.
Oh,
I'm going to show you how to do a
yes.
self-mitered border with that one.
Beautiful. That's your bubbles. Oh, no. What about telly? See, lots of people are saying now they can't get... Oh, there you go. Carol said TV's gone. Gillian, gone off TV, gone off Freeview. Oh, dear. Loads of people. Oh, no. We're on it. We're telling somebody about it straight away. Blimey, what a day for gremlins today. So now this is like beautiful Smarties, I'd call this one. I don't know if you're allowed to call it Smarties. It's not bubbles.
It's bright spot.
Hang on, we just went to graphics.
Graphics, TV, screen.
Yeah, the one in the corridors, isn't that this one, though? Oh, I don't know. Bright polka dot, there's loads of people messaging it. Oh, it's back on now. Oh, and it's not just our channel, it was lots of channels. Oh. So it must have been Freeview or Sky or somebody like that must have done it. Back now, thank you. So let's get on with this one. Bright polka dot.
So I've made a little...
Oh, I saw that earlier. Yeah.
For your rubbish.
Have a quick look at that. There you go.
You see, it's just a little basket. It's got all my feet
All your
in.
bits and bobs in there. Then I've got, what do you call this one? Paint blobs.
I love this painter's box. Paint box, I think it's called, isn't it?
Painter's box, yeah. $10.99 for a metre, remember. $10.99 is the metre price. So it's oh, that's cute.
And I've done
£5.50 half a metre.
A little bag with this one. Sorry, I'm not very good at this.
Beautiful, cotton poplin. Then, now this next one is a bit different. This one is already been cut. And what you get for your price is you get half a metre of vintage teddies, half a metre of vintage stripe for your $8.99. Now, they're already cut. They're already cut. So you get half, and they're vintage. They'll be 36 inches wide. Can you still buy Smarties? Yeah, I think so, Viv. No, we don't sell them. Obviously, we don't sell them.
So
look.
Out of this, I've just literally teamed the stripe up with the vintage teddies. I popped it onto the white fleece that we had on the first show.
Right.
I've actually not put any wadding at all and cross-hatched it so it looks like a finished quilt. And then if you bought 2 packs, you could make a little drawstring bag.
Yeah.
And I've just popped the vintage.
Why is that one? Why is that upside down?
It's not.
Oh no, it's not.
They're not. It's not directional fabric.
No.
So
It's my eyes. It was me going mad.
So made a little drawstring bag. So for a gift for a baby or a child, little floor mat, and then pop it in the bag.
Okay, so remember in that bundle for your $8.99, you're getting half a metre of the teddy bears, half a metre of the stripes, and if you order 2, they're already cut. They're already cut. They won't come joined together. Well, no. Okay. Beautiful. Now, have I got anything else? No. No, I know what the question was I was going to ask earlier. That machine must come with the walking foot and the embroidery foot,
yes, it does.
So the feet I've got here are for the 3. So this is the machine I'm talking about, right? You don't need to buy the extra walking foot or free motion foot for this one because this will come with it for your $2,199. Okay, so now once everyone checks out, there's only 3 left. 3 left when you've all checked out on that one. Beautiful. Just please be careful. That's all. Please be careful. And also, we won't use them after this hour because obviously Jane's hand stitching in the next hour. Jane Greenoff the next hour. I don't know where. She was in so early this morning. And I said to her, go and sit in the dressing room. It's lovely and warm in there. I bet she's asleep under the counter.
It's not that warm either in there. Let me tell you.
Someone switched the thingy off.
It's definitely not warm, but she is there. She's still there and she's still upright.
Oh, upright. Good. That's good to know. Okay, right. So that's that one there. So what I was going to say was, what I've got here is I've got a walking foot and I've got a free motion foot. These are for your... Now, is it still available, the FS250? Isn't it funny? Everyone, this always happens. When I do jewellery, it was the same there. You'd end up with one, everyone go, oh, I'll never get it. I'll never get it, so I won't even try. There's one left, but there it's £399. Brilliant. It's on split pay, three-way split pay, £133 a month. There's only one left. Brilliant little machine. Obviously, we're talking different price ranges to the combi and everything, but it's a brilliant, brilliant machine. I always say, oh, it's nice at an entry level, but Rebecca Harrison uses hers all the time for everything she does. You use yours when you're out and about. What's her name? Tracy Dennis uses hers, doesn't she, all the time on the show? Anyway, if you'd like to buy a walking foot for that, because that doesn't come with a walking foot, then I've got the Brother walking foot here.
And that will fit all of your Brother sewing machines.
All of them?
All of the Brother sewing machines. So not just the FS250, it will fit your other machines. And a walking foot, once you've got a machine, if you haven't got a walking foot included, like you have with the 2700, that's one of your first buys, because whether you're working with thick fabrics, with waddings or slippy or difficult fabrics, your walking foot's going to solve a lot of your problems.
One left of those, the open toe walking foot. And then we also now, yes, I get the machine and that, you'll get the last one of that and the last machine. Yeah. Quilting foot.
So that's your free motion quilting or darning foot as well.
Yeah.
Nice thing is it's got that clear bit on the end so you can see where you are. Now, again, first purchase, if you haven't got one, get a walking foot first and then free motion quilting foot.
There you go. There it is in action. £17.49. Now, these bobbins, do these fit every Brother machine?
The ones that you have got, yes, because there's only two types. The majority of the newer machines, these fit. So your FS250, your 1800s, your 2700s, it fits. It's the 11.5 mil. When you have got your bobbins, your machine comes, your FS250 comes with 4, and I think you get 10 with this one.
Yeah.
Do not put one colour on top of another colour on your bobbins. It's me pet hate.
Right.
And that is because as you're sewing, your machine doesn't know when it's finished. And that can cause you problems. Right. This machine will tell you when your bobbin is running out. Or, like you saw earlier on, if you haven't threaded it correctly. Yeah. So, a good investment, get yourself those extra bobbins. And the other thing with that one is they've got little clips.
Yes.
So on the embroidery machine, you also get a reel of bobbin fill. Bobbin fill is a finer thread that you'll use in your embroidery. What I tend to do is I tend to fill up several of my bobbins.
With bobbin fill?
With bobbin fill. Yeah. And then I click them together so I know that they are a separate thread. And you get the little clips with that so you can make a little pattern.
And we always say, use the right bobbin for your machine. So buy these for your Brother machines.
Yes.
Buy the Elna Janome ones for your Elna Janome machine. Don't try swapping them around because they all are slightly
These are plastic bobbins. Yeah. Don't put metal bobbins. If you think, oh, I've got the same size, but they're metal. No. Walk away.
Yeah, walk away. Right, do you want to do a demo then? What are you doing first?
So I'm using some of the felt. I've got the pastel one and I'd already die cut a star. I'm going back to my pocket here that I've already embroidered. I'm going to I'm on the sewing machine side of things now. I've put the N foot, which is the character foot, the decorative stitching foot, basically. And it just means I can see. I'm actually just going to choose a straight stitch, but you could obviously use your blanket stitch. But I'm going to move it up to here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move, can you see on this machine, not only can you move the width and the length, you can alter those, you can move your needle to the left or right.
Wow.
So I'm going to move the needle. I'm going to get it in position here. I'm going to get it to there. And I'm going to move it right the way across to the edge of that star. Yeah. So I'm happy. I'm going to keep the length the same because I'm absolutely fine about it. I'm going to take that pin out because I don't really need it because the felt and the fleece actually go nicely together. I'm going to lower it. just going to move that back across because as I've loaded, I thought I'm a bit too close to the edge. I'm happy with that. Now, I talked to you earlier on about this machine has a pivot. On the front here, we can program a little lift with a presser foot. We can program a reinforced stitch. We can even program it to cut at the end of sewing. I'm going to press that. It's the one I use all the time. And what it's going to do is it's going to allow me to sew. And when I stop sewing, it raises the presser foot. Did you see that? I was a bit fast there. I'll just slow it down. You also have a speed control on your machine here. So if you're not that confident in the beginning, you can slow it right the way down. Can you see? When I get to the end, it's raised it, which is allowing me to turn that around. I don't have to lower the presser foot again.
And the needle's always down then as well?
Needle's in the down position. So whether you're patchworking, piecing, appliquing, sometimes you're dressmaking and you don't want the needle to come up. So I'm just going to get it to the end there. Raised it. Now, can you see how easy it has been for me to turn it round? Now, I've got the speed on quite high, but the other thing with this particular machine, well, all the brother machines, the FS250 as well, is that your control on your presser foot is extremely good. It will sew. Look, I'm using the presser foot one stitch at a time. I can be really slow with it. But this is the pivot that you have on this machine, which is just, I'm doing this very quickly, which is just extremely brilliant. I love this feature. Because actually I was listening in the earlier machine, you get used to your machines.
Yeah.
What happens is, if you've never had a thread cutter on your machine, you'll not miss it. The minute you have a machine that has a thread cutter on, and you move to a machine that, oh God, I've come off altogether talking. You move to a machine that doesn't have a thread cutter, you really miss it.
Oh yeah, totally.
Now this one has got a thread cutter on, so we'll just come to the end there. Probably not my best sewing, my finest sewing. You're going to take a little bit more time at home. When I get to the end, I'm just going to go at the front of the machine, press the scissors. It's raised the presser foot, it's cut the thread, it's raised the needle, and I've removed it. So I've missed a little bit there, but it's not a problem. So I've immediately been able to personalise this pocket. And what I'm trying to do is recreate this one here. Now, this is actually the purple felt out of the pastel felt pack. And all I did there was I took a little bit more time and I've done a little blanket stitch on both of those. What I could have done is I could now take it to the, well, I'd do it before I sewed the pocket on, but I could have sewn that on in the felt and then taken it to the embroidery machine and personalised it there. So think of your embroidery, this is the joy with this machine, that you can sew and you can embroider at the same time.
Yes.
So that
I need to warn you that when you all check out, there's only one of those left. Once everyone's checked out, it's got in their basket, there's only one left, which means we'll have people going, no, I don't do it. Anyway. So that was that. That was how to do your applique. What's next?
So shall I talk to you about the Liberty Poplin cotton?
Yes, please.
So
these are width of fabric, random, scrap. Well, they're not scraps, are they? Because I wouldn't call this, excuse me, I wouldn't call that a scrap.
That's not a scrap.
It's the width of fabric, it's just the depth that's different. It's done by weight. So if you do get a narrower one, like...
just means you get a different
there,
fabric
you'll get twice as many of those, you know, you'll get two that size to make up the weight sort of thing. But you'll end up with this much Liberty fabric. $29.99, 200 grams, all width of fabric, all poplin weight. So what you do with yours?
So what I'm going to do is I'll start you off with a very quick log cabin.
Right.
Now, you can either do your log cabin where you can pre-cut your pieces, which you can buy a ruler that'll do that. So I've got my centres, and then I've got my lights, and I've got my darks. Or you can do it, I love doing a scrappy log cabin where I just keep going. So all I've done here is I'm taking two fabrics. Now, what I want to do now is achieve a 1/4 inch. You do get a 1/4 inch foot with this machine. And in amongst here, I had it before and I can't find it. So I'm not going to stress.
I've got a quick question, and I can answer this one, but I'll tell you to Kim. Is the embroidery, do you mean the combi machine? Do you mean the combi, or do you mean the one that we used to sell? Hello both, just got home. Is this embroidery machine, Wi-Fi able. Love
Yes,
it.
yes.
This one is.
So this is the one there. You have the Artspira app that you can send the designs from your phone, from your tablet, it doesn't matter what you have, directly to this machine. If you have a little look back, we talked about it very quickly in the first show. It's very easy to use. I've got it connected, believe it or not, my machine's connected to your Wi-Fi.
Oh, blimey.
The phone isn't, but
Oh, no.
you know what I mean? You can't have everything in this world. So yes, so all you literally do is you send it, and then what I do is once I've sent it to the machine, you actually go into here, and it's basically here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. In here, you're retrieving your designs, and then what I do is I save them directly to my machine. So this particular one here is one from the Artspira magazine that I sent to my machine. I added the K for Kim on and stitched it out. And now I've
You're able to look at, because you've got it set up as a sewing machine at the moment, you can still look at your embroidery even though you're set up.
Yes.
If your machine skips a stitch, can you take it back to the stitch?
Yes.
Rosemary Buckinghamshire, yes.
Okay, so
It won't
do it because I'm going to have to change it around. So yes, there's the plus and the minus on the stitches. You can go back in increments of 1, 10 or 100. So if you skip a stitch or you
Skip 100?
you could skip 100. Or sometimes, you know, your thread might break and you've
And you've
taken
carried
your
on.
mind
Yeah,
off
yeah,
it
yeah,
and
yeah.
you haven't realised. You can take it back there. It's very
We've
simple
all done
to
that
do.
when we're doing wedding dresses, something like that. And you're sewing down the side seams,
Yeah.
going on and on and on. And then you get to the end, you think, it was only sewn that much, and I've run out of, or
yeah,
it snaps, it
yes.
snapped, whatever.
So yes, you can do that. And remember, it's got the little LED light on here as well, which is just
Brilliant.
amazing.
Now, Derek just sneaked in. Derek is a school teacher in Scotland,
Right.
right? Just sneaked in between classes, loving the painter's box. Kim had to buy it straight away.
Oh, I just love that.
He makes them all for
painter's box.
shirts. He must have more shirts than I've
It's
got.
absolutely beautiful fabric. When I saw it, it's got so many colours in it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter what
He
you
loves
put it with.
It normally just goes for purple as well. Now, I need to tell you, there are too many people got this sewing machine in their basket and we've got stock of. So people are going to, if you all check out, people are going to miss out. Just telling you, for your own good. Right, what are we doing then? We're doing log
So I'm going
cabins.
to do a log cabin. So I've got 2 squares, which are the same size.
Yeah.
What I've done is, because you do get a 1/4 inch foot with this machine, but I've no idea where I've popped it. So I've moved the needle across, sewn down there, the 2 squares, open it up. And then what we can do is I'm just going to finger press it for quickness. And then I'm going to pop the next bit on, which is the white. And these have all been cut. I have cut 1 3/4 inch strips, the full length of my Liberty Poplin cotton. And then I can just play till my little heart's content with this, because there is so much fabric. I'm convinced I could make a lap quilt out of that cotton, that Liberty cotton poplin bag. So then I've added my next part on. So can you see, you would be taking your time here. So I've done, this is my centre.
We'll just see that.
Am I in the right place?
There you go.
Am I in the right place? Yes, John?
Yeah.
So that was my centre piece. I've added my first one on, and then I've added my first white. So then I'm just going to add another light fabric. You could obviously use a selection of light fabrics. I've just chosen to use one of the designs, but I'm intending to make, I'd made a cushion there, but I'm going to make a little scrappy quilt with this, I think.
Yeah. Sue says, hello both, I've got a brother machine, but it's not Wi-Fi enabled. Can I still use Artspira and save it to a memory stick?
No, because what happens is the Artspira is going to send the information directly to your machine.
To the machine, oh yeah.
So you need a Wi-Fi enabled. I did have the predecessor of this machine and needed to have a Wi-Fi because yes, you can buy a computer program. It's called PE Design with Brother, and they still sell it. But I'm a sewer.
Yeah.
And I want things done in the moment. The other thing I like about the Wi-Fi, and this is why I got rid of my other machine and bought this, was because I can be sitting, waiting for the grandkids or whatever, sit and play on me, or travelling, sit on my phone, on my iPad, and actually create some designs, save them in Artspira, and then send them over to my machine when I go. Now, when you transfer over to the machine, you can only transfer one design at a time.
Right.
Okay, to the machine. But you saw what I did was I transferred it over, and then you could then save it to a USB or save it to the memory of the machine.
Right.
So you can see I'm just happily sewing.
Yeah.
And how beautiful this is coming. I'm onto lights now.
We're using the Liberty scrap bag here, the 200 grams of Liberty poplin.
And how quickly I just cut, as I say, these are 1 3/4 inch strips. You could cut whatever size you wanted. I quite like when I'm doing a log cabin to have 1.5, 1 inch, like a 1 inch finished. So this is going to come out 1 3/4, 1 1/4 inch finished. So all I've done, and you can make this as big or as small as you want. And it's really just to show you, regardless of what fabrics you get in your scrap bag, I haven't really thought about the ones I've put together, but they're Liberty, they're a poplin cotton, and they all go together beautifully. Oh, that's a bit long, that one. Never
Well, it's a
mind.
bit long, that one.
It's because it should be a white one, darling.
I was going to say, it should be pale.
It should be a light one, yes. It's because talking. So there you are. I'm doing quite well here, you see. So that actually shows you, with this, because I've pre-cut these, I really needed to make sure that my sewing is a 1/4 inch seam allowance, because that's what I've calculated. Now I've got the J foot on, which is the foot that will come with your sewing machine.
Yeah.
But because the 2700 allows you to move the needle position to the right or to the left.
Is it a 7mm with stitch width again, this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So if you are doing your decorative stitching on this one, you'll need, if you use the characters, your alphabet on here, you have your alphabet, the same as the FS250, it's going to come out the same.
Yeah.
If you want to do bigger alphabet, you are going to have to go to...
But that's the joy of having this machine, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
if you had just, I'm not saying just, my machine goes to 9mm,
Right.
but that's it. So if you wanted to get any bigger, you've got it there immediately. You haven't got to go, oh, how am I going to do this? How am I, you know.
But look at this one here.
Yeah.
I mean, this one's amazing. Now, what you can do, I've done this with bunting. I've just not stitched out all the floral on this one.
Do people not knock their heads out with all those things hanging from bunting? No.
So I'm just going to sew this last strip on, and I think I've shown you how very quickly and very easily
Yeah. Then we'll do a recap of
you
everything.
can do a log cabin. So, oops. And the joy of the machine as well, having that pivot on there, look how quickly that's come together.
Well, sorry,
That's all right.
I was too busy tidying up. I was miles
That's
away.
lovely. I like to see you tidying.
Yeah.
So there you are. So that's your poplin scrap bag. That's going to go a long way. You know, you've shown how much fabric you have got there. You've got lots and lots and lots.
Lovely. Right. Let's do a recap then. Oh, that's my scarf. Right, nice and tidy again now. So let's start with the infinity scarves. So now, where's...
Yes, we haven't done these, have we, properly? I'll do an infinity.
Oh, there it is on the bottom. There's Marrakesh on the bottom. Is that Marrakesh, that one?
Marrakesh, yes, my darling.
Beautiful, isn't it, that one? $11.99. So what you get a metre of your fabric, plus you get the instructions how to make the infinity scarf. You don't have to make the infinity scarf if you don't want to, but you've got a metre of fabric there, and it's lawn, cotton lawn. Then we had the tiger, indigo tiger. Metre of the fabric plus your instructions. Lovely.
I love that indigo tiger. It looked great with a denim jacket or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Back in the, when did I work at Colchester? 80s, the trend was to have, you'd go to Liberty and buy a denim jacket or a leather jacket
Right.
that was lined with Liberty fabric, or
Right.
they did the inside the
Inside the
collars and
collar.
the cuffs. So we started buying half meters, as I worked at the time, denim jackets from the market,
Yeah.
put in the using getting half metre
Yeah.
like this, put them on the
Yeah.
inside, you could make it look like a really, if you spent a
Expensive.
fortune if you bought them at Liberty.
I saw a jacket the
I
other
did
day.
sell them on, that was the whole point, did sell them on, yeah.
I saw a jacket the other day, and it was somebody had bought a denim jacket,
Yeah.
taken the sleeves off and put a fabric on,
Wow.
and it looked like a really expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was it was
Yeah.
a fairly reasonable.
Affordable.
Yeah, affordable.
Yeah. Pink one. We used to have to do that in theatre because we didn't get paid enough money to make wedding dresses, ball gowns, do anything like that. Wouldn't change zips in jeans, wouldn't turn jeans up, but apart from that, everything else. $11.99 for your pink floral, plus your instructions. Then we got this one, which was, I think it was called Lime Splash or something, this one, wasn't it?
Lime Burst, this one.
Lime what?
Is it Lime Burst? That's my favourite.
Burst, not Splash. Gorgeous, isn't it?
I think...
Oh, sold out. Sold out. Okay, then we've got the purple, which I wouldn't call purple myself. Call it mulberry.
It's really rich, isn't it? It's a lovely colour.
What? Smoked aubergine.
Yes, aubergine. I'll go with smoked aubergine, yeah.
Did you know? Oh, no, I'm not going to. No. You know the people who won Strictly Come Dancing? Their nickname as their team was something aubergine.
Was it?
Because she'd never eaten an aubergine before. He made her Parmigiano and she'd never eaten an aubergine before. And there was something I can't remember now. Anyway, fabric. They make a nice couple though, anyway, don't they? Oh, no, they are. It's official, they're boyfriend and girlfriend, yeah. Anyway, look, floral. Now, this floral, you buy it by the metre. But you can have as much as you want. It's not just cut off as a metre piece. It's on a bolt. You buy it by the metre. $12.99 for a metre. That one's called your floral. Just called it floral. Could be any colour. Then we've got the beautiful butterflies. That is gorgeous, isn't it? $12.99 for a metre, but you can have as much as you want as long as in metre increments. Then we've got bubbles. That's coming back, isn't it? They're bringing that show back. Yeah. I presume the characters will be different now and more PC than they were. Right, then we've got Smarties. It's not called Smarties. Multicoloured, no, polka dot, bright polka dot.
Polka dot,
bright
that
polka
one,
dot.
yes.
Beautiful. Now, the one that Derek's been in and bought in his between classes. I wonder if he walks on the corridor with it on his phone.
Yeah,
He watches on the app on his phone. Anyway, look, there you go. $10.99 that one for a metre. $10.99 for a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then this bundle is slightly different because what this one is, it's already cut and it's vintage. You get half a metre of teddy bears, half a metre of your striped. $8.99. We also have the Liberté scrap bundle, which is done by weight, but all the pieces are width of fabric. I can show you this one, but I can't guarantee that you'll get any of these fabrics in yours. That'll just be random fabrics. 200 grams for $29.99. Poplin, it's poplin weight, that one. We had the felt in the bright colours. Now this way, we had 20 colours, 20 sheets, all a different colour. 20 sheets, all a different colour. Then we had the pastel, which was, oh sorry, Meg, shut. Pastel, which was 10 different colours, 2 of each, $12.99. Then we had the threads. I'm rushing because we're at the end of the hour. Then we got the threads. And then we had the wool pressing mat. Beautiful. There it is. Gorgeous. Don't put it straight onto your table. Put it on your ironing board or something like that. $29.99. And then, of course, we had the machine. Right, now the $3.99 machine. Is it still there? Yeah, $3.99. There's still one. There's 5 in baskets and still one of those available, right? Then the other sewing machine, the Combi, no, it's not just sewing machine, Combi embroidery and sewing machine, which you've been loving. Okay, and how many have I got? Okay, so now 4 people are going to miss out because there's too many people got those in their baskets. You need to check. I'm not saying you have to check out, it's your prerogative. But if you want it at that price, you need to do it before midnight tonight.
I checked the price before I came in and was told, buy upstairs. It was $249.
Yeah, no, I know, because you made a big... Because it wasn't on my sheet, was it, when you first came in? And you said,
so
it's definitely $2,499.
Yeah, so that's £300 less than what I was told.
It'll be Ian, that's what it is. Right, Kim, when are you next?
I'm in something like the 19th-ish of February.
19th-ish of February.
That week. Definitely that week. I think it's a Thursday, Wednesday of that week. 93.
So it could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday, it could be
Definitely the
18, it could be
Wednesday.
19.
It's
But
definitely-
anyway,
it's
lovely
half
to see
term,
you.
yes.
Half term.
Half term,
Oh,
yes.
crikey. Don't go anywhere. Jane Greenoff, who's been here since 6 o'clock this morning, she's been asleep under the counter in the dressing room, so she'll have all creases down the side. Oh, she's yawning now. You'll see her in 4 minutes with gorgeous, loads of new things on Cross Stitch Guild. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Look what the cat dragged in. 12 o'clock. What time do you call this, missus?
I know.
And I sent Ian an email yesterday about, because when we're not in the day before, we have to do a prep email and everything. And I said, oh, I'm presuming Jane will be in about 10:30 because you're on at 12. And didn't get a reply for that one. I had to get that one. And then there we were this morning, 6:30 prepping. And in she comes, wandling in.
There was an email sent out by young Haley.
Oh, ages ago.
Ages ago. And he said, I'm not naming names, but... And I know you're on air from 8,
yeah,
and you can't have a conversation.
No.
So
and also you can't come in at 5 to 8. You know what I mean? Like if a guest comes in at 5 to 8, we're too busy getting the last minute thing.
Absolutely. So my rule is that the drive is so much nicer, not necessarily this morning.
No, it's horrible.
-8. Well,
oh, you got -8? Yeah, Ben's the best at -10 so far. But
God.
yeah, I was -4 when I got in the car. Then it went to -5. Then I got to the river and it was -6. Then it stayed -6 for most of the way. And then as I got closer to here, it got like warmer. It only got back to -6. You know
Yeah. Anyway, so there's no traffic.
No.
And it means that I'm out of the house without getting involved in anything. You know what it's like.
Yes. Oh, yes, yes.
And if it's a morning television, then I'm here, usually at 6:45.
Yes.
You know, I have an alarm at 4.
Oh, welcome to my world.
Well, absolutely.
But then it's really awful because my world, if I have a day off, wide awake at 4:30.
Of course you are.
Absolutely wide awake. And then 8:30 in the evening, all my friends are like, come on. I'm like, oh, no, I need to go to bed. Anyway, we've got some fantastic new things here. Now, you know, last year we had the pochettes that we did one a month and everything in shoes, right? These are even better. I love the pochettes, but I think these are even better. This is January's tile, right?
Yes.
Now, it does come in Ada and in linen, but before we put any graphics or anything like that, just tell me what the plan is and what we are to expect so people know what's coming forward.
Okay. The idea is to do a tile. The border on the tile will actually be the same shape as this.
Right.
And the idea was to end up with 12 tiles at the end of the year, and you could put these 12 tiles into a quilt,
right,
if you chose to. You can see them, they look nice from which any direction. That's the theory. Obviously, that one has got flowers that are hanging down.
Yes.
But it would work.
Yeah,
So,
but you buy directional fabrics, put them in a quilt.
Yes,
Exactly.
exactly.
But also the quilt that's got this in is more likely to go on a wall, isn't it, rather than on a bed or on the back of a sofa. Not
something like that.
Yeah.
And that was just a thought. And then we thought, then I went to Uzbekistan. Bill and I went there.
Oh, have you been there since I saw you last?
Not since I saw you last.
Okay,
I think.
good.
Before.
No, but you were going... Anyway, carry on. You were going somewhere because you're getting excited about
Go
it.
to Germany to see the linen band factory.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
so we
only
went
you would get excited about that.
Well, absolutely. Ooh. Anyway.
Right, sorry.
So
then you went to Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan, and of course, there's tiles everywhere. Even the prayer hats, which are based on a square on the top.
Yeah.
When you went into an antique place, they'd be beautiful, and they were tile shapes. Yeah. And so I'd said to Andrea, who's managing director of the Cross Stitch Guild, I think tiles might work for next year. And then she's got they're known as the elves.
Right.
Her team, senior elf and junior elf.
Okay.
And senior elf is particularly clever with a sewing machine.
Right.
And so she's going to have a go at making maybe a bag out of the first
okay.
4.
Yeah.
So the tiles are coming in 4s, 1 a month, giving us the right number. The first 4 are based on this flower shape. The same border, not the same colour necessarily, definitely not. But this will be a seasonal wreath.
Okay, so the first 4. So the first 4 are all going to have a border like this and 4 squares in them.
And flowers.
That's the first 4, and with flowers inside them.
Yes.
Then the second 4 have the same border.
Yes.
But in the middle,
it'll be a garland of something, probably seasonal.
Right.
So I'm guessing spring flowers.
Would it be? Thank you very much. May, June, July, and August.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they might be some. I may do them as a seasonally.
Said May. She hasn't designed them yet.
Those aren't done yet. You see, because I'm cooking this.
Yeah.
And it was when I started, it was quite complex because I obviously wanted. It has to fit the same.
Yes. Yeah.
Has to be the same size. The major colours have to stay the same.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, if you did want to use them all, it would be a disaster.
Oh, well, it'd just be, it could look like my house. Just be any colour thrown at it. Yeah.
Yes, well, that's basically what was going to happen. So that's taken quite a lot of working out. So I think what's going to happen is we've definitely got the 4 flowers.
Okay, so they're definitely going to be in 3 groups of 4.
Yes.
So if you didn't want to do all 12, you could do January, February, March, April. Now, the thing I need to point out, they don't say anywhere January, February, March, April. So it's nice. Remember the pochettes?
Actually,
you had to buy the pochettes.
Actually, say it on the back.
Yeah, you're not getting that. But do you know what I mean? It's like, so if you just wanted 4 of them with the 4 squares, you'd only have to buy January, February, March, April.
Yes.
You might then want the 4 with wreaths in them.
Yes.
And then whatever the last 3 are.
You are, yes. So that's the theory.
Yeah.
So they will all go together, but they'll definitely be in groups of 4s.
Yes.
I haven't made my mind up yet about the last 4. I'd like that to be geometric shapes from the prayer hats.
Oh, of course.
There's some of them are floral,
Yeah,
but what's the word I'm looking for? A bit primitive.
Yes.
Design. Anyway, so I'm thrilled to bits with the first 4.
Well, brilliant.
This is the Ada
Right,
version.
okay, so now we can bring graphics in.
Yes.
So the most popular so far has been Ada.
Right, that's fine.
Oh, now while we've been talking, the linen's been catching up. But
You can see.
this is the linen in here. This is the Ada one here.
This is to prove to you that they're the same size if you work on linen or Ada.
Yeah.
So there's no argument about it, all right? So this
Have
is
I
just-
only got cross stitch as well? Or are there any half stitches or back stitch or anything? I can
There's
do
a
back
little
stitch,
bit of
actually.
back stitch. There's a stitch on the corners.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not hard, and you can do it on the Ada.
Yeah. Brilliant. Let's just get those in then. Let me get that one in.
There you go. So
Floral
these-
tile in Ada.
There you go.
Right. Oh, it's only $14.99.
All right.
Right, so in here, you get your Ada, you get your threads. Now, why are they separated into 2 bundles?
You've got a thread card in there, and I tell you, on the chart, there is a sheet of instructions, obviously.
Yeah.
There's basic instructions and there's tile instructions in the thing.
Right.
And it tells you to sort number 1, which is the one with the dark brown in.
Right.
So you sort that one first.
Don't touch that one then.
Exactly. It says that really clearly
Okay.
in the words.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So the next one might say it's got the navy blue.
Right.
Swatch 1.
Yes.
Or it's got the very pale lemon. It's so you can identify.
Right.
Then sorting them out will be easy because there'll be 1 green in bundle 1 and
Of
1
course.
green in bundle 2.
So this bundle here isn't necessarily, is that the border?
No, not necessarily.
So you've got to follow the instructions.
Yeah.
So if it says use the pale green at the beginning from bundle 1, you use the pale
You're
green
going,
from
you're
that
going
one.
to sort them onto the card.
Yes, yeah.
So that you can look, and then when you look at the key on here,
Yes.
you'll be able to see exactly which is
Perfect. And then once that's done, you then open
No.
that one.
which.
No?
No, you're going to sort.
See, right, I've got you now. I've got you now.
The only reason you sort them one at a time is there's a number of greens.
Yes.
And I want it to be really easy for you.
Okay, so you get your card,
And you
and
sort.
you open number 1 first,
Got
and
it.
they all go on the card.
And then you've.
Then you open number 2, and they all go on a card. Then when it says pick this, you've got both cards, and you pick it off. Sorry, I was completely confused
No,
then.
it
Yeah.
just means that I'd like to have had these pre-sorted.
Yeah.
But it would have added quite a lot to the price.
Oh,
as
yes,
you can
of course.
appreciate.
Yeah.
And it is because Junior Elf.
Right.
I'm going to say it, Junior Elf. She's somebody who's very particular about certain things.
Okay,
And
good.
if she thought you couldn't sort the bundle, I'd have been told.
Right. Oh, okay.
In words
Yeah,
of one.
yeah,
In
right.
fact, one of the
And she's
trousers.
Junior Elf.
Yes. Yeah, yes, doesn't stop her.
Yeah.
And Junior Elf is really pleased to find that one of the towels is in 3 bundles.
Oh, okay.
Because then you sort number 1 first,
Yeah,
and
but
then you can see.
You sort
Yeah.
them. I'll know that for the future.
Yeah.
Okay, more than half the stock of the Ada's gone. Oh, hang on. I think I might have lost them. Are you there?
Are you there? Anybody?
Levi.
We can manage without you, don't worry.
Right, okay, so that's the one on Ada. Now let's do linen. So it's exactly the same, except that one you're counting the holes, this one you're counting the threads.
And we've talked about this before. It's not difficult, it's just different. You're going to start in the middle in
Yeah.
the same way as you would do with a sampler. And I actually tell you to do this bit first.
Oh, okay.
And then add that stitch in the middle. And then you work outwards. So you can see it's very easy to count. If you've got this finished, this little shape, in the middle of the fabric.
Yeah.
And you count out these little flowers.
It must be intriguing watching it come together.
Yes, it is.
Because
it's so addictive.
if you've done that bit there and then you work along here, just seeing it build.
And you know, I've said on a number of occasions before that counting mistakes are made when you count lots of empty fabric.
Yes.
They never happen with counting stitches. Well, they do happen when you count stitches. But
you're only counting 1 or 2 or 3.
Yes,
you're not
you see,
counting
if you work across, you're going across 2 threads to put the border on.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to stitch.
Yeah.
Now, I've added some embellishments. There's some French knots here.
Right.
They're not compulsory, and it
No?
says so. You don't have to do them.
I was going to say, if you're going to put it behind glass, you wouldn't want the French knots, would you? Unless you did one of those deep boxes.
Well, I always think that the important thing with stitching is whatever you do, if it's pure cross stitch even, you need a spacer so the glass doesn't touch it.
Okay.
Because when I went to a course on sampler restoration, they took a sampler apart and the stitching was on the glass.
Oh.
Like a photograph.
Yeah.
So I know it happens. So this isn't going to be glazed because we carton them about everywhere. But I would have just a spacer of a little piece of...
Right, so don't have one of those clip frames where you clip it and it squidges it on.
And if you've spent all that time, you don't want to squash your stitches, do you?
Right.
I don't want to squash my stitches.
Exactly. Right, I just need to tell you, stock update already. Over half the stock of the Ada's gone. And there's only 10 Adas left. And just half the stock of the linen has gone. Oh, and we've got so basically, once you've all checked out, they're all gone. There'll be too many people got it in their baskets. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it because we've got lots and lots to get
I'm really glad you like them.
I have to say, I saw these when we put them on the trolley.
Here we go.
She's off. It's only because it's
goosebumps.
cold.
It's not. It's goosebumps. Don't you think they'd be pretty and set in a cushion?
No, you see, I want them in groups of 4 on the wall.
Well, they would be lovely.
So I'd have these in one room. Yeah. No, I'd have these in the hall as you came in.
Yes.
And then I'd have 4 in the dining room and 4 in the lounge. So as you go round the house...
You'd see them.
I wouldn't want all 12 together.
No.
Because I've got these pictures that my mum and dad had on the wall, and they're painted flowers.
Yes.
But they've got gold frames, and there's 12 of them. And they had them in all on one wall. Which, if you get somebody who measures exactly...
Oh, it's very hard.
I won't do that, you see. Mine will be all like that. So my mum's been dead 15 years now. So they've been next to a cupboard for 15 years, I think. Because because I got them when my dad died. But that was 12 years ago. And it's kind of, they're still there, leaning against the wall. They don't go on the wall. But I'd definitely have those on the wall, in a frame very much like that.
Yes.
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on, yes.
Moving on.
We're going to run out of time.
Now, another thing for January... It's a January what bow? So now, tell us about these flowers. Ada first.
Well, if you go to this, you'll see it's that one, and
that one.
That one. So I chose 3 because it's a 3-sided one.
How did you choose?
Well, I dithered, actually, and in the end, it was really which ones work quite well on the skew.
Oh, of
they're
course.
square,
yeah, and that one would look at odd.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That works very well on the skew.
Yeah.
That slightly less so.
Yeah.
So I've already sent out the piece of stitching, actually. So we'll have a watt bow for the first 4. We'll have a small to go with it.
Right.
The second 4 may have a small.
But it might not be a watt bow.
Exactly, because I don't know until I see the thing.
Yeah, until you've designed it.
Well,
until you've seen it.
No, they're drawn.
Oh, they're drawn? Right.
Not stitched.
Right.
And it's deciding whether it's a wreath would make one of those biscornus.
Yeah, or a really lovely... that.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Yes.
When it's stitched, I'll know.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so that's your one on Ada. Now, I need to point out that it's only $9.99. See, this is what I love about cross-stitch, is if you've never, ever done it before...
Do this.
You can do that, so that's a good start, but it's £10, isn't it?
It's
you
not the end
haven't
of the world.
bought a £2,500 sewing machine, you haven't bought a quilt kit for £200, and I'm not dissing those, I want all of those, but you don't know if you're going to like... You might do the first one and go, oh, how does she do that? I hate it. Do you know what I mean? Or you be completely addicted and work your way around it. You haven't had a bit... $9, $10, or... a lovely present for somebody who you know does cross-stitching.
Yeah.
That's a lovely present for somebody just mindfulness to sit and stitch, isn't it? $9.99. So you get your Ada, you get your needle, you get your chart in both... Is it colour and black and white in that one, or just
Yes.
colour?
Yes.
And you get your threads.
and you get a thread to make this. You don't get the scissors in these, which is why they're under £10, obviously.
So that there's thicker for the cord,
It's to make the cord.
Yeah.
And, of course, they'd go on a key. It doesn't have to be...
Sorry, Jane. Tile on Ada sold out. Tile on linen, 7 left, but how many baskets? Oh, could you do it for... Get rid of this for a minute and have a look. Go on, because I think that'll sell out as well. There's only... The Ada tile completely gone. Look at that. We're only minutes into the show. OK, right. We've got twice as many people want the linen ones we've got stock. So that if you've got the linen one, you need to check out on the linen one. That's on the tiles, right? So that was the Ada watt bow. Let's do the linen watt bow now. Then.
So it's stitched on linen by herself. I stitched it in an evening and made it up the following evening.
Oh, OK.
So it can be done.
Oh, we have to move again.
Sorry. And if you look at that little picture...
moving away from me. What's the matter?
I know. I can't get away from it. No, you see that
Is it because I'm leering? No. A customer messaged you one day going, tell John not to leer at the guests.
Will you get off?
No, come here. No, I'm moving you this way a little bit. There you go. Then you're in the centre of the street. Right. You're the star of the show, you see.
If you look at this, which is now there, that's how you're going to stitch it. That's what a watt bow is.
Right.
You work 3 things in a square like that, and it's how you fold them.
Yes.
That makes
Not
the
making
shape.
3 separate squares.
Like I did the first time.
Yes, exactly. So £9.99 for your linen one there. Linen January watt bow. Brand new. So there'll be... Now, that's taken up all 3 of those flowers, though, hasn't it?
It's taken up 3.
But so when we do February, March, you're going to bring this back?
Because
this will sell out.
Well, I'd ask the question upstairs.
OK, only thing, you're not going to design something else until we get to April, May and June, are you?
The February one is going to have a watt bow with it.
Say that again.
The February one will have a watt bow with it.
But oh yes, of course it will. Yes, of course it will.
The first 4 will definitely have
watt bows.
What I'll do is I'll pack it the same.
Yep.
That's a really useful way because I was stitching it. And so I actually took a picture.
Yes.
In my workroom.
So these have got the 3 January flowers on it. February will have the 3 February flowers on it. March will have 3
We've caught
March
up.
flowers on it. Yeah.
We've both been up
What's
very
the matter
early.
with me today?
No, both of us.
It's because I've been in all week as well, you see.
I think it's
cold.
it's the temperature.
Now this
well, yes. Now,
is simply gorgeous.
You don't get the chain.
No.
This is
Explain why the chain's on here.
The first one I ever did was the Little Book of Flowers, which was a bigger version of this, and it was stolen at the Festival of Quilts, and it made me cry. And in fact, the thing that made me really wild...
Oh, here we go.
All right.
I've opened a bag of what's its name.
Absolutely. I went to the organiser's office and said, I'm really sorry about this, but I think a child or something's picked up and thinks it's a rag book. Could you make an announcement? Could people just check? And she said, no, I'm afraid we can't make any announcement unless it's an emergency. Right?
Yeah.
I said, this is an emergency. 11 months' work's just disappeared. And then they announced someone's 40th birthday before I got back to the desk.
That's an emergency. Because I'm dreading getting to 40, aren't you?
Oh, putting it off all the time. Anyway,
so tell me what this is.
This is another one of the lovely stitch books. We need a mark.
Yeah, they're different every day.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
So we've done these before and you've seen them. And the idea is that you work the cover and then you work the pages. Ignore the fabric for a minute.
Yeah.
You work the pages as lessons. So this, for instance, is black work in colour.
Yeah.
As is that. Hardanger in colour.
Oh.
Mood indigo. I'll tell you a story about that in a minute.
Uh-huh.
Duke Ellington, obviously. And William did the music for me, so it works.
It's what?
Bill did the music. He didn't write it.
Yeah, but no, he's not called Duke
Ellington.
Ellington.
Not called Duke Ellington, no. Yeah.
For some reason I thought he was going to be here today.
Well, you keep nagging him to come, but I'm not sure I could get him out of bed at 4 in the morning.
No, I thought he'd be a gentleman and drive you here today with the weather being as it was. I thought, oh, Bill will drive.
I'll tell him. Yeah. I'll say.
Yeah.
He did send you his love.
That's lovely, but I did think he'd drive you because I drove like this all the way here this morning.
I must admit, yes. I was careful.
Well, you have to do lanes like I do. You have to do little country lanes, don't you? And they're terrifying, yeah. Anyway, carrying on. So this is beautiful.
Isn't it sweet? Just a tile, just in cross stitch.
Just a tile.
Just a tile. And then this is a hem stitch square with some bluebells. And this is...
So hang on, so that's not Hardanger then?
No, that's not Hardanger. That's what we
Oh, no,
call-
of course it's not, because it hasn't got cluster stitches.
No.
Cluster
So
blocks.
you've got the hem stitch around the end. It tells you all how to do it. And if you, I mean, the point is it's a class for you to learn how to do that.
Yes.
If you don't want to do it, put another flower in.
Yes, exactly.
And then this is some quite interesting stitches.
Yeah. I can understand that one. I can understand, because you're pulling the things together.
Yes.
Now, are they not cut?
What I've done here is I've snipped 2 threads in the middle.
Yeah.
And I've taken them back and woven them in the sides.
Right, okay.
And then decorated the ladder.
Yeah.
It's creating a ladder in the fabric.
Yeah.
So the other thing about this was it's got a little bit of applique.
Yeah.
So it's a book based on blues. All right?
Yeah.
So in the
So
kit...
everything in here... Oh, now this one is sorted, you see.
Yes. But look at the price. I mean,
Well, yeah,
it's a
that's-
considered purchase, isn't
Well,
it?
the thing is, I think for something as beautiful as that...
I think it's fab.
I don't think it's bad at all. So you get all of your threads, including, I can see some glittery
Yes,
threads in there.
yes.
You get some
That's
denim.
cool. Let's have a look.
Now, it looks like there's 2 different kinds of linen as well.
There'll be a cover and the pages.
Right.
If you look, I've got... This one is a washed unbleached.
Yeah.
And then this is
Oh, yeah,
pale
that one,
stone. So you get a great big chunk
Yeah.
because the cover, this hem round the edge, takes 25 threads.
Right.
And obviously you've got 25 there and 25 there, so it's a big
Yeah.
piece. And these are what they call a cut hem.
Right.
And if you look, that's a page.
I was going to say, so how do you make it? Because obviously the stitches go through both sides, don't
But
they?
that's
yeah.
one piece of fabric, and it's put in there, look.
Oh, so do you ever make a 4-page? You just make a single page, as
You
it
make
were.
a-
So you
yeah.
do this, you do that, and
Yes.
then you put them together.
Yes.
So I'm getting there today.
Yes.
Um,
This is quite a complicated... This was invented, actually, by Sue Hawkins, who was...
Right.
She was our technical editor for the first 15 years of the Guild. And we went to a museum in Copenhagen with ladies, took a group of ladies.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things we were shown in the vaults, you know, in the dark, was a little folded piece, like a folded book. And she said, we need to do one of those for the Guild. That's how they
yeah.
started.
But what's lovely about this one is if you fancy doing that one first...
You can.
You can do, because you're going to make each of those as an individual project. So
Yes.
you've got like
Exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because you do that as one, would you?
Yeah, yeah.
11 projects
So
in there.
that would be done as one. Now, this is joined. You can see I've done a row of, that's 4-sided stitch.
Yeah.
So you've got a piece of fabric like that, both pages. You do a spine,
Yeah.
that, and then you work 1 and 1.
Yes.
And when they're hemmed, this is, as I said, a cut hem. Now, it's a bit nerve-wracking when you see it for the first time, but basically you're going to work a stitch around the edge,
Right.
which you pull quite firmly, and you can actually cut it off. And what I say is you do none of this till the book's finished.
Right.
You cut it off, and you fold them together, and you join them
Right.
in sort of one
In
go.
one, yeah, so the day you know you're going to put those 2 pages together,
You cut it
you cut
and
it
hem
and
it.
stitch it and do it then.
And the
Don't
only
cut it
reason I
neat.
say that was I cut one before,
Yeah.
not in this book, and I ironed it, and the hem came off.
Oh. Yeah.
It took quite a lot of organising. Anyway,
Right,
there you are.
If somebody needs to buy some more of the linen, say
Yes.
say they had a disaster,
Yes.
can they ring Andrea and
Yes.
go, I need to just buy enough to
Just
make
say
a
which
page
book you're doing,
Yeah.
and she can go to the cupboard.
and get it for you. There you go. Because I know what I'd be like.
Yeah, you'd be
I'd get to
fretting.
page 7, I'd make a mistake, and then think, that's it.
And
then.
you can just
I've
get some
ruined
more.
it. Yeah, brilliant.
And that has happened, you know, when someone's been teaching themselves Sanntangle. In fact, one lady, I had a phone call from Andrew, we've got the fabric the wrong size in the book. I said, no, we haven't. She said, we have, I've had a phone call. She said, it's not big enough. And I said, well, that's very odd. Because I felt a bit sick.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Because obviously all those pages and whatever. Anyway, I looked at it, and then the client had sent us a picture of her stitching, and she'd done it completely wrong.
Oh.
So that's why it didn't
Yeah.
fit.
There you go then. So 52.99. I think that's a really. Do you know what?
Special.
Lovely, because we're saying, aren't we, new year, new, whatever, but not new, but a new project for the year. So
Yes,
if you
take time.
love cross stitching, but because it's $52.99. I know that you think it was a considered purchase, but if you think across the year, and what did I say, 11 different things to do in there, actually then works out to actually very, very reasonable.
Yes, I mean, the flower book took me 11 months.
Yeah.
You know, when I did it, that one. So there we are, that's the book.
And you
I
don't
thought
get
you'd
the
like
chain
it.
with it, right?
And the
That
chain
one's $52.99. So put that one over there.
pinched.
Now, this, Ben's favourite of the day, this one. Now, it's called a Borders cushion. I need to point something out right from the beginning. What you get in the packet, the bundle, is that, right? You don't get the velvet and you don't get the instructions for the cushion. This is one suggestion of what you can do with this panel of gorgeous, gorgeous stitching.
And it
so what have
could
you
be
put
framed,
in first?
you see.
Ada, put Ada first in, yeah? So that's this one. Well, talk us through the design, first of all. before I
Well,
show you
this was a donated design, actually. Zweigart and Sawitsky, who make the linen that we always use, when the Guild was first formed, they said, would you like to look in our archive for some designs? Would I? You know, ran down the steps.
Yeah.
And they had a sampler in the museum.
Yeah.
And actually, I think it was about 8 feet long. And it was from somewhere behind the Iron Curtain, as was then.
Yeah.
And it was a sampler that had been done, and all these borders were on it. And I mean, it was 8 feet long.
Yeah,
I'm not exaggerating. So they gave us, effectively, the drawings for it. And we picked the bits we wanted. Would you leave? Shall I go over there and thump some? Do you think I better not?
You haven't done a 12 o'clock hour yet. This is what happens every day. Right. So these are all borders from the original one that they showed you.
And I put them together on my what do we call it, computer.
Right. We'll just wait. Go on. Pull it quickly. Just do it quickly, and then we can carry on talking. Right. Okay. Go on.
Right, so there we are. That's the story of it.
And they're the original colours then?
It was very bright.
I was going to say, because they're gorgeous threads, aren't they?
It was very bright. It was outside my area of expertise and comfort zone.
Oh, this one's open, actually. Oh, we can have a quick
look at that. Oh, brilliant.
So now, does Andrea then keep all of the colours ever made? You know what I mean?
Of threads?
Threads, those threads.
What she has in production quantities, she has all the range on a spinner in skeins, but I've had a palette now for 25 years probably. It's about 180 colours. So I have, you saw me working, I had some of the bobbins.
Oh yes.
So she has a palette that matches mine. It isn't every colour in the range.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, every so often I think, oh God, I'm bored with these colours. I'm going to try something new.
Yeah.
And I go to the spinner and I go, right, okay, I'm going to do a sampler and I'm going to choose. I get back and I've got them all on a shelf.
Oh.
It just happens again and again.
But then surely the design must come along, well, you must design something along, because these are, if somebody showed me those, I wouldn't say they're Jane Greenoff colours.
I would agree with you.
But they work for this, you know what I mean? But it's kind of like, every now and then it's nice to inject something.
It is. And yes, and I think it's just smashing. It's been a very popular.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
For a long
just
time.
Beautiful.
And
So now,
only cross stitch, you see.
It's what?
Only cross stitch.
Now, brilliant.
No back stitch.
Where would I start on this then?
Middle.
Again, even though it's obvious sections.
Yeah, because you don't actually. Although I tell you how big it is, and your fabric's bigger, people are naughty.
Yeah.
And they start too close.
Right.
And then they haven't got enough.
Is that the whole reason for starting in the middle then? To make sure that it's going to fit the fabric?
Because the chart isn't this. Look, we can prove this, can't we?
Yeah.
Let's just grab this. Look, here we are. Ooh. Let me just grab a chart. Now, there's the chart for this. Those two pieces. So it's much bigger than the cushion.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you must.
So you can't measure that thinking, oh, that bit's 4 inches in, that bit's...
You never measure the chart, you count the stitches. So it's completely different.
Okay, so you get your Ada.
Yes.
You get your needle.
Yes.
You get your chart.
Yes.
Over half the stock of the Ada's gone, and you get all your thread.
Yes.
$27.99. We also have it on linen. There you go. This is linen, isn't it?
Yes, the one, yes, that was done on.
So again, there's all your threads. Half the stock on this one as well is about to go. Again, remember, you're just getting this section here. You don't get the velvet and you don't get the cushion instruction. It's just an idea of where it's going to go. So where's that in your house then?
That's on a chair for my husband's office, but in the kitchen.
Okay. So it just doesn't live in your house then?
No, it lives in Andrea's office now.
Andrea's
It used to.
Yeah. Well, all your samples must have lived in
everything.
your house.
Do you know, our downstairs loo
Yes.
was floor to ceiling cross stitch, actually, literally.
Wow.
Right on the wall, packed in, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And so when we had a class, a new person arrived, and everyone would listen, you'd hear them go off to the loo, and you go, and then they'd come back and say, do you still do that one?
Oh.
So
I was like that in Jackie Collins' toilet.
Were you like that, Jackie?
Yeah, because her downstairs toilet was bigger than my whole downstairs of my house. But it was gold. All the walls were gold. And all these photographs of her with like Frank Sinatra and all these Hollywood people. I'm in there. Well, I don't know if I'm in there now because she's not with us anymore. But then I had my picture taken with her and I ended up in there as well. Anyway, $27.99. Beautiful. So I think that's just glorious. That absolutely glorious. So that's your that's your beautiful borders cushion. Then we've got little sampler pin cushion. This is adorable. This one. Is this your house? No, it isn't.
No, it isn't. No, we're in a barn conversion.
Ada first.
That's us. So this is actually stitched on linen, but like I've shown you and proved to you.
Yeah. Look, it'll look the same.
It's the same size.
Yeah.
So mostly cross stitch. There are a few rogues on here.
Oh, it's about
little white.
I was about to turn this one over to the back of it then. I think it's time I went home. Go on.
So these stitches, they're just a bit fiddly on the Ada.
Oh, okay. Are they half stitches then or something?
These are eyelets and those are queen stitches. You'd have to do that in cross stitch.
Right.
But that's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
Lovely. So $11.99. There's your packet
And
there.
this is linen Ada as well.
Okay.
So
So,
it's a lovely
explain that then.
Well, it's the Ada construction.
Right.
So you count the squares.
Right.
But it's made of linen.
Right. Does just not the fact that linen is like kind of ooh, does that not make the Ada go ooh?
No, not really. And of course, there's quite a lot of dressing in the fabric when you get it.
And what is Ada? What is Ada then?
It's a manufactured fabric that was invented by Zweigart and Zwitzky. It's about 140 years old now. And it's after the opera, can you believe?
Oh, it is after the opera?
Yes,
Yeah.
which of course has nothing to do with stitching at all.
Aida?
Yes, exactly. Everyone calls it Ada.
Yeah.
And it's because instead of weaving the threads individually, warps and wefts, they're in fours.
Yeah.
So you get a definite hole.
Oh,
That's all
I
it
see,
is.
Of course, yeah.
It's just the
so
construction.
if anything, your crosses will
square.
be more uniform.
They will.
On Ada than they would be
Yes.
on linen, because linen you're going with the fabric, aren't you?
Yes, and it does vary, which is why often we work over two threads, because although I talk about even weave, meaning it means that if you put a ruler on the fabric, you get the same number of threads vertically as across. It doesn't mean it won't have bumps in it.
No.
But if you work over two threads, it evens out everything.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to do something, I did a dog tooth check. I can't even say it.
Yes.
Dog tooth check, top to a box for Bill's desk, and that was better on Ada because you needed the
Yes, you need
square,
that
tight,
real tight square.
geometric patterns.
So you always work on linen.
That's choice.
But like you're saying, if they design, say you went home today and designed something this afternoon, and it might not work on linen, you wouldn't then put it on linen. You go, I'm only going to design this.
No. If it's geometric patterns, I'm trying to think of examples. A good tartan, some tweeds work beautifully on Ada because it's square.
Yeah. But then they're also going to look lovely on linen because they'll have that.
They wobble a bit.
Yeah, but I quite like that.
Well, yeah, I do too, but not everyone does.
No, of course not. Anyway, that's the Ada one, and then we've also got it in the linen. Now again, these aren't sorted, but they are sorted into 3 bundles.
Yes.
$11.99. Beautiful. So that's your linen and your threads and your needle and your charts, both black and white and then is there something with writing in if somebody's never ever done it before?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, actually, that's what that is. That for? Oh.
No, not necessarily. No. So we moved the dark green came out, part of the sorting.
So is this normally not? Is it the same thread?
Yes.
Then? Even when we did the.
Yes.
But you just put it to one side to say this is the one for that.
When you're making a twisted cord, you want 4 times the length of the cord's going to be.
Yeah.
Well, these are all 80 centimetres long. so the cord would be like that.
Oh, I see.
So you've got a metre
right, okay.
to make a twisted
Yeah.
cord, because you're going to fold it and then fold it.
Yeah. So
Yes?
that's why they're in a separate bundle, because they're... Right, okay, I've got it. Right, okay. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Lovely little house.
And as I said, it's double-sided. Look,
Yeah.
you've got little...
But that's backstitch, isn't
That's
it?
backstitch.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to change this, it's got a date on, but I mean...
Did you really make it then?
Must have done.
Yeah, 2012.
I know.
Oh, Ben was only, what, 12 years ago. Take 12 years off your age. 20, Ben was 20. Right, time for tea. Is this new? I've not seen this before.
No, that is new.
So we've got, which one, Ada again? Yeah, Ada first. Oh, sorted.
Yes, it's sorted.
Sorted.
Lots of little teacups in a heap.
Right.
We made it into a little wall hanging this time, but it would be very pretty framed.
Yes.
So yes, I've just put some padding on the back.
So is that cross stitch?
Yes. So
it's quite
little-
tightly packed,
yes,
that, doesn't
yes,
it?
stitched.
So again, we'll just start in the middle.
Yes.
Because sometimes
Ideally.
when they're longer like that, is it just samplers that you start at the
Well,
top?
I think it depends. On the band samplers, I often teach you to start at the top.
Yeah.
Because the top's often pure cross stitch and it gets harder.
Right. Oh, okay.
And I say, count down 25 threads, start here, not help yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, you run out the bottom.
Yeah. £19.99. You get your threads, your needle and your Ada, your 2 charts and your written instructions to create this. Now, that one's obviously on linen. £19.99. Then we've got on linen, which is this one here. So now, if I've never done it before, and this is an impossible question. If I've never done cross stitch before, do I go Ada or do I go linen?
I think probably people will recommend Ada. I didn't because I didn't know.
Yeah.
So I learnt on linen. Discovered Ada much later.
Do you ever do any on Ada?
I don't personally stitch on it.
Right. So what did you do about Bill's box then? Did you have to do that on Ada? Or did you get someone else to stitch it?
Someone else stitched it.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Yes, I mean, I can fill every minute. I mean, if I say I don't really have time to stitch, that's actually true. And occasionally, I actually have to.
Right.
I have to.
Yeah. You were this morning as well.
I stitched for 4 hours this morning. It was just bliss. Because there's always another drawing or another article to write or another something to do, you know.
Yeah.
I've still got daffodils in bags. They're still not in the ground.
Oh.
It's that sort
Too
of
late.
thing. No, it's not. I've done it before. Last time I did this, which was about 4 years ago, I had to defrost the pots on the Rayburn to empty them to plant the daffodils in.
Is it a bit late to plant daffodils
It
now?
is late, but they just come up later.
Because I've already planted my love in the mist like you told me to.
Good, well done.
Seeds.
I've sprinkled those.
Yeah.
But the bulbs this year...
I thought this morning they'll be happy because they like to get cold before they come up,
They
don't
have to get cold before they come up.
Today they were very, very cold.
cold.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, time for tea on your linen there. Right, it will be time for tea soon. Now we've got... Right, let's talk about needles next because you need decent needles, don't you?
Yes.
So let's do this one first. Yep.
The story of.
Right. So what have we got in here then?
Well, this was if you like, it's a sort of introductory set. So it's a pair of scissors and gold-plated needles.
Well, if you bought the Watt bow today, you tied these scissors to your Watt bow.
Absolutely, if you don't have a key or something else to put on it. There's 24s and 26s here, which is probably what you need for the fabrics we've been talking about.
Right.
We do a 28 in gold-plated, but that is really for one strand only.
Okay, so the bigger the number...
The smaller the needle.
Right.
So if we go to that set so I can show the different sizes.
Okay, so hang on. That one there's $15.99. You get the scissors, you get two 24s and two 26s. Right?
So looking at that, this is our Blue Perfect collection. So this is two of those.
Tiny bit, yeah.
It's also got a sharp in.
Yeah, because these are round-ended.
Round-ended, yes. So I don't need, but I like a sharp when I'm making things up.
Yes.
So there's a sharp, there's a needle to add beads.
Right.
That one is a great big 22.
Yeah.
And that's specifically for doing heart-hanger embroidery with a slightly bigger thread.
Right.
The curly one is for making things up like boxes, where you rarely
You haven't
use
brought a
it.
greenhouse for a box for a
I
while.
haven't brought a box, no, we'll have to do that.
Yeah.
And
He's got
then-
plenty of time to design that as well.
Exactly, yes,
Yeah.
here we go again, you know.
Yeah. How many years ago did you retire?
7.
So 7 years ago, she retired.
Actually, I have to be honest, there was a conversation I held. I went to collect my dog yesterday,
Right.
who'd been with neighbours while we had our granddaughter. And,
You know, them both at the same time.
well, actually, he's not absolutely trustworthy.
Oh, okay. No.
He's absolutely fabulous with everyone else's children, but with our grandchildren, he's definitely odd.
Oh.
You know, and I just couldn't.
No. Of course you wouldn't. No.
I love him to bits, but and of course the baby doesn't know, poke him in the, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he actually goes to a neighbour. Anyway, I went to collect him, and we're chatting away, you know, and I said, I am going to sort my garden out the weekend. And he said, I go to bed at midnight, Jane. I said, yeah? And he said, your work light's always on. I said, no, it's not. He said, yes, it is. Because as I turn off the sitting room light, I can see it through the thing.
Stalker.
You see? Now, I mean, he's right, and it's choice.
Oh, no. It's not like
time.
you're in the workhouse or anything,
No,
is it? You know.
no. And if Bill's he watches deep and meaningful films with.
No, he's on Love Island. He told me, texted me yesterday saying, what do you think of Who's Gone Home on Love
No,
Island?
he doesn't watch Love Island. He watches really, really serious, frightening, sickening, disgusting things.
Oh, okay,
with
fine.
meanings.
Yes.
And I don't tolerate it. I worked in A&E.
Yeah. Oh,
in
no, of
another
course,
life.
yes.
I've seen it all. I've
Yeah.
seen gunshot wounds. I've seen knives.
Don't. No.
I don't play that game. I cuddle upstairs with an Agatha Christie and the stitching,
Yeah.
or my computer, and I design things.
Yeah. But it's because you do it because you love it. It's
Yes.
not like you're thinking, oh, I can't afford next week's Sainsbury's
No,
order or anything,
no,
is it?
no.
With your pink fizz on the fridge and everything.
There's a bottle of fridge chilling as I speak.
Oh, there you go, you see. But so you don't have time. You're literally up there.
From choice, but you know, I need to moderate it. And it was interesting because dear Andrea, who runs the guild now, she's had it 7 years, she's very pleased with these. She said, what are we going to do next year?
We're only in January.
And I
You haven't
thought,
finished designing this year's yet. But it's lovely, isn't it, to think that lots of people, when they do get to retirement age, people put them on, not a scrap heap, but it's like, yeah, you go and sit that. Now, they need you just, you know, they still need you.
Yes, I mean, I think realistically, it would be good to have more designers working for the guild.
Yes, yeah.
To get more variety,
Yeah.
because inevitably, somebody said to me, I've seen that flower before, and actually they hadn't.
Oh, okay.
As it turned out, I'd drawn it that morning.
Oh, okay.
But they end up looking, you know.
But also in your mind, you will be drawing like Jane Greenoff draws, yeah.
Yeah.
But then people might not want other people's design.
Well,
that might be the
I know.
success of the Cross Stitch Guild is your designing.
I know, anyway.
But they also have to think about, no, I don't want to usher you away, but
No,
one
me neither.
one day you won't be able to draw a painting. One day you'll be, you know,
Busy
sitting
doing
there.
so-
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, so I don't quite know what the answer to all
We
this
didn't
is.
mean to get maudlin then.
No, we
but-
don't.
No, but it's fantastic that you still love it.
I still love
and
it.
you still, 7 years ago, you retired and you're working harder than ever. Anyway, so needles and needles, which ones have we got in now? We've got that one in now, so let's have a look at that one there.
Okay.
So remember, your needles to do the cross stitch need to be blunt. You're not piercing the fabric, you're just pushing the threads to one side. But if you're sewing things together, then you need the sharps or the furnish. I always call that a furnishing needle.
Well, it's mattress needle, actually.
Mattress needle,
Originally,
mattress needle.
before it was updated.
Right, we've got about, I've got a few minutes left. So it wouldn't be a Jane Greenoff hour without a Jane Greenoff book.
Absolutely not, and I hope it's signed. It is.
Signed. So tell me what this is then.
So this was, there's a book that was published in 2000 called The Cross Stitcher's Bible, which was mine, published by David and Charles Books. And it's been refurbished a couple of times since, but it was out of print, and I have a book on my desk because I go to do the cut hem round the, and I go, right, okay.
Yeah.
So I needed something to refresh. And I thought, actually, what I'd like is a book with just one stitch on a page.
So you wrote it for yourself, really, then?
Yeah, it started off like that.
Yeah.
So
one stitch on a page.
in alphabetical order.
Fine.
So that's how it started. So and of course, you know, it's self-publishing inevitably is quite a costly process, and you need to do 1,000, otherwise they're too much money each. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, we'll do 1,000. It'll probably see me out. Well, of course, it's four versions now. It's sold and sold. And
How many do you know how many have sold?
no, actually, interestingly, Bill could tell me,
Yeah.
but I don't know offhand, because we've had reprints of the same edition.
Yeah.
And then we thought, members, of course, or people who've had the book say, couldn't you show us a diagram for making a what bow in that book?
Oh.
Or couldn't you show us, and there is one. Of
There
course.
is one now, but
Yeah.
there wasn't to begin with.
No. So we've got finishing, got hemming.
No, I'm not interested.
It's been a brilliant book. The drawings are all done.
Ethan.
Ethan Danielson, who is just a star, and he's just finishing his work on Grey's Anatomy.
But when I first met you many years ago, you said he's done Grey's. He's done that once.
Yeah, we've done it 3 times.
But how much can a heart change, and how much can a valve change?
It must be the things that people find out.
But then also, it always okay. So on this, you can
Yes.
say to him, "This is how a stitch works." He can draw it. How does he? Do they give him a heart to draw?
I don't know.
I mean, because he can't be an expert in cross-stitching and brain surgery and heart transplant surgery. And
I mean,
everything.
there must be. I don't know.
It's just
Anyway,
incredible,
bless him, he
isn't it?
said almost finished Grey's, mixed feelings, because obviously he likes
Well, it's a
doing
big
it.
project,
It's
yeah.
a big project, and it's income and.
Yeah.
So he did this for us. Now, when I started stitching, I bought a book of stitches, and the stitch was there, but there was no linen.
Do you want to know something? In
Go on.
3.5 years here
Yeah.
at Sewing Street, we've sold 511 of this book. Just us.
Have you?
Yes. Since, what was it, June 20 what?
Magic.
6th of June 2020, that's as far as our records go back. So before that,
We're Sewing Street.
well, no,
Quarter.
but we haven't got, because when we moved studios,
Yeah.
we lost all the other things and we
Yeah.
changed computer. So since that date, we've sold. And that wasn't the beginning, that was
No,
the first time we met
no.
you. Anyway, sorry.
Yes, no.
So Ethan's like,
So he put the fabric in for us. So, I mean, let me get an easier example. See, right. All the diagrams in the books I bought when I started were like this.
right,
Because this is a surface embroidery stitch and you put it where you want it to go,
right.
right? But if you're counting like this,
Yeah,
you need to be able to see how many threads are involved.
yeah.
And he can do it so the needle is behind the fabric.
Yes.
So they're beautiful diagrams.
So is he getting worried about Grey's Anatomy because he doesn't know where his next job's come from? Or
Well, it's
'cause
coming
like,
from us. Cause
Oh, you're next?
Well, he does the Cross Stitch Guild magazine 5 times a year. So he must have one of those on his desk now. It's like we call it the raffia rather than the mafia.
Oh. What project would you recommend for somebody who's never, ever done cross-stitch
That's a
before?
perfect one.
Oh, there you go. Well, what we'll do is let's do the Sanntangle book because we've only got a couple of minutes left, and then we'll do a recap of everything because the tiles have sold out. So after all of that, because you had that book, you had your other book, your Bible book, then what brought this book about then?
The publishers weren't interested in doing a book on Sanntangle. It's far too niche.
Yes.
So I started doing my own.
Yeah, okay.
So that's how it happened.
That's why I wrote my book, because the publishers
Yeah.
went, oh, nobody will ever buy that.
No.
10,000 books later. How many of these have we sold?
The Sanntangle book. Well,
Yeah,
you sold 400 when we launched it.
Yes, exactly. Well, the launch might not actually be on our
Oh, it
schedule now,
probably
but yeah,
isn't.
that's what I'm saying is that 511 won't be everything we've sold because we haven't had the launch or anything, and we launched this
It's
book
here
here.
together.
Yeah. Well, it was on Sewing Quarter, did we?
It was
launch
Sewing Quarter,
Yeah.
and you had 400 copies.
Yeah. Anyway, so Sanntangle is a art of its own.
You explain about out there.
Okay, I'll be very
There's
quick.
some
We've only
old.
got a couple of minutes. Right, so in Norway, where they have traditional costumes, right? And the men wear either breeches or jackets, and they're all made, and they have ties with cross-stitching on everything. The ladies have an outfit. They have got silver buckles for their shoes, silver clasps for their dresses, crowns, and they wear an apron. And these outfits cost thousands upon thousands of pounds. But the pride of place for the ladies is their apron, because their apron will be there, and it will have a panel of Sanntangle in it, which is like, well, it's not like cross-stitch at all, but this is what your, let me just get it in the right place. There. This can cost thousands upon thousands of pounds. Okay, 384 since the 6th of June, but hundreds before that, because we did 400 at the launch. But anyway, so this here, right, this is really, really expensive. This is a skill, an art called, so there's the crown, there's the buckles on the shoes, and it depends which area you come from to what dress you wear. So my friend Jan Olaf's mum, her dress here was just a plain blue, but it was the buckles and everything like that and the apron that made the outfit. So what it is the apron has a panel of hardanger on it, and this book tells you exactly how to do it. But it means you make cluster blocks, but then once you've got your cluster blocks made, you then snip threads, which is the thing that frightens everybody. But once you've got the hang of it, make sure when you put your scissors in, you only put them in 2 threads at a time, and you put them in tiny, listen, 2 bits at a time. But once you've got the hang of it, you're going to actually love it. In this book, there's projects as well as how to do it, right? I've got to stop there because we talked so much. Right, that's £10.49. Let's go back to the beginning. The 2 tiles have completely sold out. The Watt bows, which would be good for the person who wants to do a very first one, on Ada and linen. Hang on, they'll be under there.
Yeah, there we are.
Just tied it away, look.
I know, sorry.
Ada first.
Dusting.
Ada first. So there you go. This is Ada, £9.99. Beautiful. Oh, look, Becky's coming in colour today. She's not just wearing all black. Oh, she's on the pull. £9.99. £9.99 for your what both there. That's on the Ada. We've also got it on the linen. Yeah, you've got to come back here. You keep wandering around to shot.
Hiding.
£9.99. Yes. Do you want to go and sit with Dave? Dave over there. Just working away from me towards you, Dave.
I've seen Dave.
Anyway, that's your one on linen. That's your what bow on linen. Then we moved on to, the tiles sold out, we then went to the book. Oh, this is beautiful. This gorgeous book here, £52.99. Yes, it's considered purchase, I understand, but look what you're going to make. You've got a plique, you've got black stitch in colour. Black work in colour. What's this?
Cross stitch, actually.
Cross stitch. Then you've got look how beautiful all of this is. Absolutely gorgeous, £52.99. Oh, and I'm not taking that away from you, that's yours, that's yours. Then we went on to the little pin cushion, which in the Ada. Move that one out of the shots for me. There you go. There's your Ada pin cushion. $11.99. That's the one on Ada. We also have it on linen. In the linen there. $11.99. Then we had Time for Tea on the Ada. There you go. At $19.99. Then we've also got it on the linen. We'll get there. Oh, open that for me. Then we had the needles with the scissors. Let me get in the shot. There you go. $15.99. Pair of scissors, 2 24s and 2 26s. Then we had the ultimate. No, it's called the Pluperfect.
Which is a word. Henry Blower said it.
I'll tell you what we missed out. We missed out the beautiful cushion. How did we do that? We had the cushion on Ada, which makes this. In the kit, you only get the panel in the front. You don't get the velvet. And then, it's sold out. And is it sold out on the linen as well? 2 of those left. I will talk about the book. I've got to do tomorrow's menu very quickly, and I'll say goodbye to Jane. Here we go. Tomorrow, we've got Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. We've got Helen McCook Embroidery Tablecloths. Helen McCook, hey! Strewn Quilt with Janet Clare at 10. Hey! We've got Bohin Collection with Helen McCook at 11. And at Applique, Picture Kits with Janet Clare at 12. Thank you. Always a pleasure. Thank you for hanging around so long today.
That's all right. I've enjoyed
When are you in
it.
next?
Early February.
With the February tile. Right. Safe journey home. Love to Bill. Thank you ever so much indeed for watching. Make sure you check out on the sewing machine. There's way too many people got that sewing machine and embroidery machine in their baskets. Remember, at midnight, it goes up to £2,499, which is the price it's meant to be. It's a combi machine between a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. You saw Kim using it today. It is a fantastic machine. It's on 5-way split pay, and they're in our warehouse now, ready to go. I know. Right, we've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not